Maybe? Meow. How's your day been, brother? Just woke up? Oh shit. Same, brother. I just woke up not long ago. Yep. I have a fucked up sleep schedule. That's why I wake up at like what, 3 p.m. Genshin Impact. Oh my god. Ah. Uh. Otherworldly Wyvern. Alright, Otherworldly Wyvern. Because pizza is kind of universal. So yeah, definitely just go for Wyvern first. It depends, right? Like, what do you want to farm right now? Do you want to farm for gears? Are you low on gold? Do you have charms to upgrade? If you have charms to upgrade, then you farm gears, right? If you have charms and gold, you farm gears. When you're low on charms and gold, you farm the end stage for charms and gold. When you need AP, then you farm episode. When you need runes, you farm altar. Simple. Everyone will tell you different stuff, but really, comes down to what are you missing?
Time to face the consequences. Protect us, Gnome. Consider this an honor. Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, cause I'm... In Norius' name! When the festival starts, let's dance together! In the eternal darkness. If I can't do it alone, we can do it together! Dare! Red will make you feel better! For Dun Blaya. When hardship wanes, the flowers shall bloom. Soar aloft
Deliver thy light of peace. I'll make it painless.
To a spirit-lord inheritor like me, that was a piece of cake.
I'll give you a taste of defeat.
Ballsy, aren't we? Please, I can take you in my sleep. Come on, impress me. Trying to get away, are we? You can't outrun me.
Believe in your faith. Hope will always be with you. May the melody of hope spread far and wide.
Don't ignore the queen.
You presume to defy me. How pitiful to see you lost like this. I shall lead you back to your cycle.
Miserable creature, I will show you grace. By granting you death.
The glory of victory is certainly exhilarating. But after a battle, I wouldn't mind a few sweets as well. How about you?
All right, thanks for the look, brother.
Ballsy, aren't we? Forgetting something? Come on! What's even the point in struggling?
I was careless.
Even darker than the darkest of nights.
Consider this an honor. What a walk in the park this is. Huh?
It's time for something fragrant.
Oh,
Think I can play my part, Noe?
let's play hide and seek. I'm it.
When I catch you, I'll mold to shreds.
I was
How
careless.
dare
We
you.
are mere mortals.
We can do it.
No.
Bloom for me, dear miracle. Fly sky high toward the radiant future.
How dare
How
you!
pitiable your trembling. those who reject the eternal cycle. I decree
Ah.
thy merciless annihilation.
Sensol! Con!
Spring is in the air. Soon the world around us will start breathing new life.
I'll
Come on,
finish this
impress
soon.
me.
We will win this fight.
Now
No
it's my
escaping
turn.
a Reaper's scythe.
I will
Give
protect
up.
you.
Okay, let's finish up my dailies first. Oh, daily reset. Then we're gonna watch the World Cup. Not the World Cup, Master Tourney.
You cannot resist.
Nervous.
Who will
Together,
face me?
we can do it.
How pitiable your
Stop
trembling.
calling me fool. I shall
Three
honor
more.
you with my presence.
Believe in your
Supermaid!
face.
Chloe's coming!
What cannot be
Johnny
avoided
Blaya.
must be overcome.
Hey. Ugh. Oh, okay, one more account. Hey, kinda done. We are kinda done. So hot. Sweating right now. Okay. Almost there. New mission. Yeah, but I wanted to watch this though.
바다의
Hey there. Welcome everyone to Epic 7 Masters Road to E7WC. That's right. Groups. Day number 2 with Group C and Group D. We already have 4 contestants moved up to the knockout stage. That's Alibi, Magic Cheat, 10, 8050, and Richard looking for 4 more, and 4 more will be sent home tonight. I'm G Clef. With me, Valky, Car 6 right here. Same crew. Same Saturday. Hope everyone's seated, ready to look up for some really big names coming tonight because we have some previous champions. Second place, I guess, holder. Second place's holder. Coming soon as well. So lots of exciting things about to happen for E7 Masters tonight. How's it going, Valky? How was your week?
Going good, G Clef. I spent the entire week playing the game, trying to solve Perfumer Biblis, but to no avail. Very key character we have to keep our eye on tonight.
Oh yes, and last week, a lot of Tori, a whole lot of Tori. Is there one greatest solution against it? What's gonna happen? We'll see. Car 6, how have you been?
I'm good, G-Clef. Last week was already amazing, and tonight we have a maybe even more stacked lineup, so I cannot wait for tonight's show.
It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be slightly better than last week, I think, because we got some big names.
Slightly
Before we
better.
do,
GG.
take a look at the overview. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it a little more. So our tournament, 32 players from 16 from Asia. Asia includes Korea, Japan, Asia server. 16 from global, which includes global and EU combined. So we have 32 players, and we took the seed from the spring season. The season actually mattered so much for the tournament. And again, Valky, can you tell us about the group stage and what's different about it this time?
Yeah, so coming into this event, we'll be having double eliminations, which means if you are rooting for a favorite player and they lose a set, that is okay.
What's up,
They
Rasta?
get one more chance at life, and they have to fight for their life.
Nope. Valky might have lost his first life right there. He has his second life,
Oh
so
no,
he's gonna come back.
not like this!
Okay, you're back. Okay.
He's back.
You
He's
got
been
your second
revived.
life. That's exactly the double elimination. Even if you lose your mic once, you can get it back, depending on the Discord server. And what's happening on the knockout stage, Car? Anything different there?
Oh yeah, best of 5, no revives. That's going to be a single elimination, so it's going to be all down to the wire. So be ready. Knockout stage is going to be very exciting, G-Clef.
It is going to be. And finals, best of 7, no bracket reset because it's going to be a single elimination from the knockout stage. A little different this time for E7 Masters. You might go back to the old format depending on the feedback from everyone. I think I kind of like this format a lot because
Me too.
for the contestants,
I mean, it's
in best
fine.
of 3, anything can happen. Best of 3, double elimination group stage.
You don't need to be
making
that
better
fast on
players
Warfare
at the end
side.
They do make it out. So we have Group C and D today. That's April 18th in Korean time. And also UTC.
Oh,
For the Western
Rogers
fans,
will
I'm
take
sure it's
whatever 20
nighttime
speeder.
on the 17th.
Oh,
Then we have Group E and F, and then GH to finish out. And then we have a break. I believe the balance patch hits on the 7th, if I'm not wrong,
oh.
for May. And then we have a week to adjust. Then the players get to play with the new patch, a new balance. And also, Salome coming soon. Is she allowed?
Oh,
I
no.
think so. Oh, she,
Oh,
I,
goodness.
That's gonna be
I
insane.
heard
That's gonna
she
be
can
insane.
ditto things.
No,
I
like
don't
to do a
know what's
character.
gonna happen to the tournament, guys. Honestly,
It's going to be exciting.
I
It's
mean,
gonna be
we already
exciting.
have the balance patch throwing things into disarray. So Salome coming in, oh boy. Let's just hope
Salome.
our top players are ready for this.
Double light Ruel.
And she's fast, man. She's going to be so fast.
I don't know if we're gonna be sitting here all day or the other way. Yeah, that's the schedule. Just getting excited already because she seems like a really cool kid. Prize pool $50,000 USD for the first champion, 10,000 third, fourth, 2.5, and then down to 1,000 each until the 8th place. And then the top 2 players, round of 16. Free buy to round of 16 for E7WC 2026 at the end of the year, I believe. So top 2 players gets something extra on top of that prize pool. Group stage. Oh, I see some black
Oh,
and white,
no.
gentlemen. We have an update on the roster. Oh,
we do.
pot 1 to 3, 4. It's seed 1 to 3, 4, and those players are already knocked out from Group A and B. Let's see which 4 makes it from Group C and D. Some big names, like especially Phantom, Go Myung-mi, THM, Toshi Pavo. You all know these names. So we're looking at the right side of the tournament tree. And gentlemen, Light Phantom. We got some big names from Group C. Can
Yes,
they
sir.
make it out? It's double round robin, or is something else gonna happen like last week?
Enta iya.
Speaking of last week,
Shit.
right, it
Haymaker
wasn't just
right
the
out the
top
gate.
2 seeds.
Oh,
Richard
yeah.
really surprised
Send
me
it
with
over,
the
man.
seed making it out. So even though I would have normally said, Light, Gomyami, KHM, I think it's
Send
really
it over.
Oh yes.
And use it on your notos.
Oh, I was going to put the highlight on Group D right there. That right
Sure.
there is the group of death. I mean, both groups, honestly, if you look at it, so tough, so many hard competitors, and you see these new faces like Unihero and Sindri barely squeezing in, and they want to fight for themselves, like a chance to shine, and then they gotta go through these all-time grades, KHM, Gomyami, Light Phantom, and we even have like a secret hitter in MMZN, so there is a lot for these guys coming in at the underdogs.
Yes, we can talk more about the group. Let's speed run. Let's gear up a little bit and go through the groups. But before we do that, we have... Whoa!
Oh, good.
Phantom 60%.
Wow, I'm actually
Light
a little
35.
surprised. He is a
Unihero.
champion.
Who the hell voted for Unihero, man? Holy
Unihero
shit.
at 1.
I'm sorry, Unihero, if you're here.
But, you know, this didn't turn out to be the correct numbers last week, so there might be some upsets. Phantom, previous champion, so does make sense. But you never know. He dropped out last year from the qualifiers. So there's that. Hope it doesn't repeat itself for himself. Oh, but, oh! Second E7M, E7 Masters, and Underdash 04. It's April,
Molly.
so I think that's why the 04 is for... Oh, pinned in chat. Thank you so much, Epic7. You're so awesome. On point. Almost seems like you were ready for this coupon. So, and we got drops as well. So keep on watching. I know a lot of you guys have double monitor right now, watching 2 shows at once for some reason. But keep on rooting for E7 Masters because we have a long night to go through, gentlemen. And you better get that. Drops ongoing. So we can talk more about the groups. Group C. MMZN, Light, Phantom, Unihero. That Oreo. Not centered. We should have a
But
rule.
looking tasty.
Yeah, we should add a rule for E7WC that your profile image has to be centered. If it's like a
Oh.
solo image like that,
It'll
I
have to
think
go
we should
through
add that
review.
rule. Yes.
Oh my god, look at that game count. No wonder this guy's coming in the first C from this group. I think this has to be some of the, if not the #1 amount of game count.
Oh, this is a
coming into this
UHN
season.
guy.
This guy really showing
how many
his
games a day is
experience
that?
here, MMZN.
Holy.
A lot of games, a lot of crazy things can happen. This includes all the time. We'll just flip through. And Oreo here, Unihero. Comparatively not as much, but free rent, I think that's the key. So I believe both players are ready. So let's just hop on in game as soon as possible. Oh, some data here, 10-8.
Hey, not bad. Shout out Uni. 10-8 against the guy with like 1 million games. There is something important, right, G-Clef, that we should let the players at home know that head-to-head, ladder, all these games played, it's going to be a little bit of a different format, right? No
Yes.
warfare rules, and we have the lunatic draft. So
Exactly.
it's really a completely different style of tournament.
Good point. Thank you, Car. And we are ready to roll and get this match ongoing. First match of the day from Group C. MMZN on the left, Unihero on the right. We've got Notos unlocked.
Uh-oh.
Setsukaban, okay.
I've no
Seems like
insistence.
Snipe Ban with
Okay.
Bellion.
So I've been watching, a lot of these top player streams, and a lot of them are trying to test, leaving up Notos. We saw this in the last week's show.
Damn,
lot
this is
of
a
players
Mel
trying to
mix
come
speed
over the
ban,
top,
man.
lead him. Maybe sometimes you can overwhelm him with debuffs. But, I think it is still a little risky. He is still extremely powerful and one of the newer units to the game.
Notos does in fact get locked in there for Unihero, and if you look at the pre-bans here, opting
still
for a
have
turn
time
2
to
playstyle,
submit.
banning away the MLDN as well as Briar Witch Iseria with MMZN, of course posturing himself, banning out the Bellion so you can enable the Soul Burn. And speaking of that aggression coming in, Lady of the Scales is locked in on the other side. You never want to let any opponent have both of those characters. Notos and Lady of the Scales are our equalizers
who
here,
hurt my
each one a
family?
piece going over. And wow, Bossarunka as well. That's not a combo you see very often due to Lady of the Scales transferring so much damage
What?
into that front unit, and Bossarunka already
Okay.
blocks it out. Uni
Interesting.
Hero hovering that Perfumer Biblis. I mean, this is the character that's taking over the RTA ladder right now. If you are a new player, you better hope you have this character.
What's up, Doki? How's the day been, brother?
Man, she is so good versus every single
Dude,
composition.
I fucked up my
getting
sleep
locked in
schedule.
Hero.
I'm so fucked up.
Very good.
Shout out Veritas, right, Valky?
Yeah,
I
might
guess you
need
want
some
the VIP.
multiple of those
Yes, sir.
artifact in the future as well. No
Nope, I'll
pressure,
give you
guys,
better. Take the
but
SWAT.
dang. Imperial Live and Notos from
Take the
last
SWAT.
week's team. 4 wins, 3 losses. 57%
Oh,
win
I
rate
thought-
so
Well,
far.
more do nothing though, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I
Don't have to
thought
do
so too,
anything.
but I might have miscounted.
Because I don't ban people.
There's that.
I don't
So
ban
he's
people
not
in this
confident.
in
Well,
our
like
chat
on top.
anyways. So
Started
pretty much
off
mod
with
does
the
nothing.
rebuttal already. Let's do it. Perfumer Biblis 2, that's going to be very tanky. I wonder if MMZN is just setting up possibly to ban this Notos.
Whatever MMZN does, his third pick needs to offer up such a huge.
we only ban the
advantage
bots,
over
right?
Uni
That come
because
in like,
not
oh,
only does
cheap
Uni
viewers
have
and stuff.
one of
That's
the best
all.
Soul Weavers in
The
game,
rest,
they
I'll
also
just
have
do.
two
I'll just do the
of
stuff
these
myself.
three characters
I
also
shout out
raise
everything.
tanky Spirit
I'll just do it
Isolation
myself, no
being
worries.
locked in there. That is his #1 most picked hero from last season. I think he's built his entire playstyle around that. Opting for the comfort draft. Does Unihero punch
Love
through
it.
that? This is going to be a showcase that, I mean, if it works, it's going to be the strongest Spirit Iceland showcase.
Yeah.
Dude,
First game.
okay. Tell me I'm crazy. I'm spending these 6k Sky Stones to farm all in. This is like 100 leaf worth of energy.
Like to use your
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
hero. That lock.
Because next month I have 35k Sky Stones income. No. I have 35k Sky Stones income next month. On May. No, I already secured Salome. To be honest, Doki, I can summon her and wait for a week to get my Sky Stones income and shop refresh.
I'll show you
I
the
can
other
actually do that.
side of this world.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll just leave it there.
So there's
I'll
that.
my
Some
farm.
most picked, most been guarded unit for MMZN throughout the season.
Oh,
Nika speeding things
when
up.
it comes through. Yes, threatening, you know, that first
Oh,
turn
the
advantage,
Yuan
making sure
special.
Junior has to respect, and so now on 4 and 5, does he try to contest? Does he try to race, or does he kind of stick to his game
Because
plan? Maybe just get a
35k
second
Sky
carry
Stones, that
alongside
means
the
I
likes of Notos.
have
Steady
what,
is
6k Mystic Medal right there.
Going for some shuffles.
So
Unihero thinking about it. Don't see his free run yet.
but 6k Sky Stone don't get me a lot of stuff too, you know. I think it's fine. Like no matter what, I have to. No, I can't play slow anymore. Right, I have like 1 year worth of time to farm, right, to get my legend. So I feel like it's fine. Not the worst.
Might not need it once Notos presses that S3. Hard City also decent damage.
Yeah, Freerin with Notos is a little awkward, right? Because when he activates, then she loses access to defensive magic, so could be something to consider.
Exactly. You want to look for characters with good passives that maybe doesn't rely on buffs or debuffs one way or the other. Funir being hovered, seen some people pick this, but I don't suppose
you're
Unihero
more
is going
than
to
just
offer this.
rabble.
Harsetti does in fact get locked in. That is a hero where the passive is there to limit the speed, so to
Look
speak.
beyond
We're going to
the
put a
sky.
speed bump on
Oh,
everything, and a very
Elena.
low damage draft comes in for Unihero.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah, so if
Elena,
Notos
we're
does
looking
indeed
at
get banned out on the side of
won't
MMZN,
lose.
is Harsetti going to have enough damage? Because MMZN's also fairly tanky, right? We talked about Lady of the Scales, Bossarunka. Now you have Christie on 5, so a lot of debuffs also may not land depending on if she's led through. So very interesting draft here from Uni.
Yeah. It would take a long time too if there's no Notos. MMZN. That is the ban indeed. Christie banned out on the other side. Will we have enough damage from the right? Unihero might be in trouble. Left side, Lidica.
And the Harsetti is certainly an interesting pick as the lone damage dealer for Unihero. Not the strongest into Spirit Isoline, especially if she can't punch through that boss Arunka in the front. We're gonna have to see if her AoE damage can really catch up to the tempo that MMZN is creating for himself.
Yeah, you're right, Palki. Unihero flipped through a couple before that Harsetti was locked.
Dude, what is this
Round.
draft, man? Holy shit.
Unihero starting with Harsetti. Shuffles on.
Wouldn't mind a hand.
How much damage
Now this is getting fun.
can Harsetti do? Through the barrier.
Let my guard down.
Oh,
This
Hey,
sends
This draft is so piggy.
a feeling of
that's a lot more than I thought.
You must have inhaled the scent.
Red glass. In case of emergency, here comes Perfumer Biblis. Big debuffs landing.
Let my guard down.
Your defiance amounts
Well,
to
that is
nothing.
absolutely massive. You do take a turn away from the Fire Lidica, but Lady of the Scales here generally on very high effect resistance, and if she opts so, we'll be able to just take away both redirect provokes and going to opt to that on top of granting abundance to her team, which will be a lot of splash damage. Bob and Spirit Isoline now free to play the game.
Calls
Allow
Aruka.
me to show you.
Who's the king of these streets?
The speed into Harsetti.
Fate cannot be altered.
Resist.
Little bit of a resistance, no defense break. That's clutch. We'll be able to keep the Harsetti alive a lot longer. Spirit Isoline here. Are you going to go for the Soul Burn? Are we going in immediately? And if you do, what is the kill order? Do you gun for the Harsetti first? But no, we're going to play it slow and steady. Opt to open the gates for S3's
Yeah, we saw this a lot last year,
after-
right? If you can't get enough tempo on that first soul burn and like secure a kill,
There's no
usually it's
need to
better to
worry
slow
now.
play it. And this match indeed is going to be a much slower one.
Oh
Both
shit,
players
Kha'Zix
can
is
focus,
giving like
see if they can get any key
Kha'Zix
assets
is
out of the
giving
way
good
before they
shit
get
right
to the
here.
split.
Your
He's giving good advice,
That
man.
was a
Holy
really good
shit.
Ruel play on the Harsetti as well, knowing that there's going to be a lot of damage coming in from the Spirit Isoline. We're preemptively putting
First
up
time,
the damage limit.
Kha'Zix
of
is doing
1.
something
She
good.
doesn't lose more than a third of her HP at once, which is going to combine with the shield.
Yeah.
That fear, though, takes away a turn.
Kha'Zix
That's
is
not
kind of
what
on
you
point
wanna see.
today. Dude, last week Kha'Zix is like yapping about, oh, I heard that Henju is tank down is so dead. I'm thinking like, what the fuck? Beyblade is making tank down so damn strong.
Can you pair that up when your turn is coming very slow?
Holy shit, man.
Lidica.
Yeah, Kha'Zix did well this time. Like so far. Stop Sinjay.
S2 here drops the S3.
I'm not gonna ask you how it goes.
Defense break comes through, and I think
I'm
that
gonna
gives Spirit
watch.
Isoline a window here to make a play.
I think so, right? This is where we're going to start putting that gas on. Soul burn activated.
You won't spoil, it's fine. I actually, to be honest, I don't care spoilers. I'm a person that personally don't care about spoilers because I'm a doom scroller at YouTube, so yeah, like YouTube short spoils a lot of anime.
And one
MMGN
more.
trying to bring down for the extra life.
Those unworthy shall
Might
step
actually go for
aside.
this.
Oh my
There's a
god.
shot.
He's got one more. He's
There
not
we
done.
go, a third on Ruel, and she is gone.
Holy.
Well, now we
Okay.
know why this is his most played hero. He's putting on a masterclass right now.
But a fragment.
Yeah, you're part of it.
And then the gates put that immortal buff.
Saved. The chosen one.
That's almost.
I'm proud of you, Sinjay. I'm proud of you. I want to be like you, man.
That's the tempo of a Spirit Isoline. Once you get all of your resources generated, especially if you have a little bit of souls going there for you. Every time
No,
you
Doki,
kill
Doki,
anyone-
Doki. So far, they are kind of on point. Which is like what? 20 minutes in? Okay, so far they are on point.
Oh no, Uni here, he was already stuck and losing another.
Oh, he's roasting players?
Oh,
Yeah.
he does not want to be in this spot.
Okay, to be
Defense-
honest, this draft, Yue Chen is okay. Yue Chen is MMZN, right? His Chinese name is Yue Chen. Okay, like, isn't this fucking piggy? Like, isn't he like fucking piggy? Like, oh my god.
She's eating every debuff.
Paralyzed.
Yeah, did not cleanse, and he's already on the back foot.
GG
There it is.
called. MMZN. It's lunatic, so we won't be seeing that Spirit Isoline, but for round 3 might be worth pre-banning. Unihero, that was some scary numbers we've just seen. Oh man.
Yeah, that was a really scary draft there for the side of Unihero. Kind of had that Harsetti in response right to that Lidica. Maybe that shook him a little bit, but I think that was maybe a slight mistake. Obviously, we can see in hindsight, right? The Harsetti, even though she did great damage turn 1, when that Spirit Eye Celine gets going, she is just cutting through the entire team.
And on top of that, I mean, losing one game is not really that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things, but the thing that has to be on Unihero's mind is not only did he lose game 1, but he's about to lose Perfumer Biblis, Ruel of Light, Harsetti, all of these important anti-speed characters for this very important second match that, I mean, he wants to claw one back. You don't want to go 0-2 this early. Hovering the Genesis process is going to be enough for him.
Dude, he's clueless, but he did well today.
Certainly a powerful
I
pick,
say
right?
that.
Especially in game
Oh
2,
yeah,
man, this
if you
unit
can't,
is-
if you can't maximize the tempo of the first soul burn on your Celine, alright, you should just open the gate and press S3, alright, like stuff like that. Like, holy shit, okay, that's kind of on point, that's kind of on point, Like, you don't want to blindly, alright, soul burn your Celine, turn 1, right? Like, if you can't, like, you don't have like any breach to breach off it and stuff like that. You're just wasting turn and giving your opponent like a free soul burn that does nothing.
So
I mean, it's kind of on
strong
point on that,
and, second life, immune to debuffs. What a powerful pickup. Utility as well in the form of the collapsing seal.
And a steal. Somewhat from MMZN. One of the favorite units for Unihero was Freeren.
Okay.
Yeah, most ban protected
No,
unit. From
no, he is fucking monotonous. I'm sorry, Sindre. No flame is fucking monotonous. What do you mean he's better than a lot of alternative? Dude, are we missing out Divine? Dude, Divine with his word choice is actually pretty good. Like, Divine's vocab is so wide. Okay, Sindre. You and me sucks at this. We are not trained for this. Like, but have you forgotten Divine? Like, Divine did so well, and his vocab is so wide. Alright.
Hero.
His analogy, his vocab, everything is kind of on point. I actually love Divine for hype casting.
The speed plus damage.
Field experience is
There we
crucial.
Does in fact get locked in. That means MMZN is prepping to go for a speed strategy bright and early. Zio is banned away as well, which means there's no easy character Unihero has access to that immediately grants him that very important first turn. No Zio, no Harsetti, you are racing raw speed.
Yeah, and raw speed, especially in round 2, right? When we talked about all those key units kind of not being on the table, it's just so rough. Especially if you try to play like a turn.
Oh,
2
Yulha
class,
is a
especially when Uni
victim
adapts.
pick right
This
here.
all-out aggression from the first 2 picks on MMZN.
School Nurse Yulha is being hovered, and also Moon Bunny ban. Interesting. Might be thinking Tori.
Yeah, he has to do it
No?
all. Okay, because
That's a good identify. G-Club could be
they are
a
minus
target
1.
for Ahmed, and I mean, we've seen how strong that Ahmed can be in
Yes.
the second, third round of
Yulha.
these lunatic series,
like a
especially
dream
when you
come
have a
true.
free run.
Oh.
Festive Ida gets locked in. A lot
like
of
this.
high HP character on Unihero's side, going to be benefiting massively off of that superhumanization buff Nurse
Right.
Yulha is able to offer up.
Yeah, this is the second Festive Ida, I believe, in the tournament. The first did not work out so well.
Now, what does MMZN put on that very coveted lock spot here? He's definitely going to keep that aggression forward, more offensive units, but maybe, sometimes you do see like some anchor style plays even when you're cleaving. Mid, we talked about the
there we
Moon
go.
Bunny interaction there.
What cannot be avoided
Yes, it
must
had to be
be
something with
overcome.
an extra turn.
Okay.
That's the reason why there was a snipe ban. It's not every day you see that Moon Bunny, the pre-ban from the tournament. Good read, Valky. And with what? It's some. There's a lot of damage, so perhaps a tank, something tanky.
This isn't very good for Unihero because the moment Ahmed goes in, Ahmed is one of the best enablers in the entire game.
What?
Operator Sigrid, wow.
We've seen her once last week too, against the Shield.
But she was, I think she's banned out, right?
Oh, I think she was post-banned. Yes.
She was
Post-ban,
banned out,
yeah.
yeah. So I think here maybe Unihero has like a tech
Huh?
build on a protection
Ah.
set.
Oh,
So,
okay.
First.
Extra turn.
That's actually fucking smart.
Luca is one of those characters that does have a pretty positive matchup against the Ahmed. Although you do have
Yeah.
to build her quite fast. The whole idea is when
He's
Ahmed
like what,
uses her non-attack skill, she
325
also
via
moves
Lidica?
turn. You try to steal a turn from the cleaver, and if
Yeah.
you get the S3 off, you blind the enemy team, then you're looking pretty for the end game.
Yeah. It's also.
He's gonna need another option here though to maybe draw out that ban because I think
Green
that's
Eula?
kind of a targeted unit. The only interruption so far that Uni has to kind of interrupt MMZN's game plan. Eula here, obviously very defensive, strong mitigator, but if he just kind of
Very
just takes the turn
tanky.
2, I don't know if he can survive.
Some ice units.
Yoha might be fine. I'm also thinking Empyrean Ilanov might be decent here. Just as a way to hold back the defense penetration MMZN is currently throwing in, because when you
It's never a
opted
good
to
idea
go hard
get
turn
in
2,
my
Yoha
way.
is locked in. First in E7
Lot of
Masters, that
firsts.
character will be
Shout out Uni
reflecting
Hero.
a lot of damage. Ugh. I mean, the question is whether or not that 60% damage reflect is going to be enough at the end of the day, and I suppose that remains to be seen. We'll see.
No, I feel like Uni
But she
Hero
gets
drop
buffed
is so weak right here.
Over the some time period. She
Just
is
go
really
strays,
not
right?
this much
Just
of
go
a
strays,
tanky
BBK.
team.
How dead will this end?
Oh my goodness.
And then we have more damage on the left.
The Bloodblade Corinne, big damage, big cleave, AoE's coming through, Immortality to boot. Does it get through?
Now,
Maybe
is
Op
this
Sig or
enough
BBK is
damage?
most likely going to be banned. Takoli? There's a lot of issues. Okay, BBK.
I
does
don't know
make it
why
through,
the-
and yeah, the Summer Lulu
I don't know
card
about
could be
Opsik,
that key
guys.
feature that Valky was outlining that could interrupt MMZN's game plan early. So
What
smart ban there.
what does the Opsik do
Might
right
just
here?
Run through Uni Hero unless that reflect, that mitigation, that Festivita we've been talking about can sort of make him survive.
Yeah. We'll have to see the numbers and the damage.
Like there's no barrier,
on the
no?
right side can be. Because you can kind of see what both players are trying to do. Very different. Very, very different off the standard of what we've seen from last week. Let's see. Round number 2. MMZN in the lead.
Have faith in me.
Of course, Ahmed
Are
will
you?
be going
Oh
first.
really?
Take my power.
Which character
Oh.
does she fully enable? Do you
We
give the
must
whole combo
fight.
to? That'll be the question. You have two good options here, both in the free rent and the Operator
I
Sigrid.
see.
Although for Operator Sigrid, I would say you don't get a full powered S2 nuke onto a barriered up target.
Free rent it
Um,
is.
It's a good amount of damage. I mean, look at that. But the issue is the Festivita is hidden behind the stealth, so going to be safe from this, but the S3 will be putting...
Yeah, I think he's gonna soften
S3
this
goes
up.
right into the Yoha. Wow.
Oh,
That was
New enemy.
Yeah, he's gonna soften that up so that free rank can kill it.
Gotta be a little
That,
careful.
that
Little
looks scary. I think
dangerous.
this Operator Sigrid might be done after this.
You might be right about it.
He's
Sober.
sending it.
Beginning
Better use it than not.
Oh, okay,
And
that
the
pushback
Operator
is
Sigrid
pretty good.
disappears into the dust alongside that damage reflect.
Yeah, that pushback is really good.
Who do we land on? Where does the bomb go?
No!
Top and bottom.
Yep.
And
And
just
the
free
free
rent.
rent, which is
I think it
the
still
boost
kills.
unit. This is gonna hurt.
7,004 HP. This is full damage.
Oh! Second life out of the way.
Yes, one goes on the Ross. Ross is going to revive, but I think Uni is stuck in a bad spot. Genesis Ross without any access to free rent. GG gets called right here.
MMZN with the 2-0 win. All you needed was some extra touch, extra damage from the Opsig. Did her part, made the sacrifice. That's the team. Plenty of damage. And that's a 2-0 first match win for MMZN, moving up to the winners. Oh, what a game. Plenty of damage.
The only damage coming from the
Yeah.
reflect on Eula, but this is just, it's so hard on game 2 to be like the turn 2 player. As you guys see here, right? When the aggressor comes out and just has the first few turns, it is just so much overwhelming damage to try and survive, even when you have multiple lives.
And that is part of the challenge of playing against the Ahmed in a long series in the Lunatic. I suspect she will be a mainstay character due to her ability to just enable any single damage dealer. If they have any issues with speed,
I was still.
man, to let her live a little bit longer, and I think Unihero might have been able to clutch it, but the moment the free runs to the bottom bracket.
For that took man, can't believe what I mean, battling it out.
A very, very prominent, well-known, like you said, G-Clef, one of the best E7 streamers, and he's been playing very well, very prominent in these tournaments too. But the fact that Phantom, right, the previous champion, is still able to pull this much reputation's gotta say something.
Oh yes, Light. I think he's been plenty of games, plenty of matches, years of experience. Maybe this is his time to shine. Phantom here. Not that many games, as you can see, but still the win rate is insane. Whoa, no games. Third time zone might just be totally different.
Yeah, good call, maybe.
Yeah. Because I know
I don't think that's that big of a surprise, right? Phantom's
Uh-huh.
only played like 500 matches last season, so completely dodging Light. So also, very big edge in a tournament like this because there's no scouting information to be had about you. Like, only 500 people have any information about the way this guy plays.
Oh yes, only
and
500.
after his win in World Championships, you know, he's
Yeah, that's
kind
a
of
very good
remained
point,
a
right?
mystery.
Additionally, the streamers, Light, you know, Elf Mage, KHM, we're going to see soon, they stream all of their matches, so that is something to take note of if these opponents are doing their homework and spying.
Yeah, that's why they always like fine-tune their gear. Oh, hold on. We've got a match to watch. Light versus Phantom. Notus, Lady of Scale, Harsetti. We're going standard, gentlemen.
Yeah, this is certainly more akin to something you'll see on the rank ladder. Harsetti remove means the speed is uncapped, but what doesn't change is Perfumer Bibulus will be taking that commanding first pick position. She's so she's so difficult to play against. You just almost don't want to deal with her. Renok is one of the best characters in the game, but even she has a hard time against Perfumer Bibulus. So the moment any character drops below half, she is going to be providing a whole barrier and the healing. And wow, Light here immediately drops 2 high HP character, Genesis Ross.
Yeah, dude.
Shepherd of the Dark the End, both characters.
I don't think I win a lot
can
against.
set up aggressive action from a speed standpoint.
I don't think I win a lot against Biblis. Not gonna lie. Like whenever I fight Biblis, I don't even know what to pick, right? Like literally there's no
Very
DPS
high
to
tier
pick.
unit.
That's so bad.
The end opened this time, was banned in the previous match.
That's right. Yula being hovered here. We don't want to give access to, you know, maybe potentially Yula plus Roz, that superhumanization that we've seen. Just such a powerful tool alongside all the other utilities she brings to the table. Bellion, though, coming out on pick 2 for
Ballsy,
Phantom.
aren't we?
Maybe preempting some picks there on the side of Light. Also just, you know, Souls, something very, very powerful against the likes of DN.
Hang them
Also
up till
Ruka
Frenzy
now.
7.
Powerhouse picks.
The one who hurt my family?
Boss Aruka
More
on third pick
picks?
is one of the
No, I always go for
annoying things
Yuha
you
and
can do with
Aruka, but my
Light
Aruka
taking advantage
is
of
a
that third
POV
pick
Aruka.
position.
I don't know, man. Like,
And now he's
I kinda
thinking,
don't
he's
know
getting
what
fancy
DPS
with
to
the
pick
Monarch of
into
the
her,
Sword
which is
Iberia.
so
We're
damn fucked
looking
up.
to counterattack all of these speedsters to death. Renok is going at 300 mocks per second. Bellion, I'm sure, is fast as well. And as long as, I mean, we can play against the debuffs that are about to come, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we can play against Witch of the Mir Tenebria, guys. That woman is scary. Have you guys seen her?
Nah,
debuff?
I mean,
she-
ES on Aruka means nothing, man.
Yeah, man. We saw, I think Chad was saying last week, right, how powerful debuffs just look when they land, but sometimes they don't always land. And
Because
have
you just
Tom
need
Thomas
bulk,
over there
that's
on the
all.
left
You
side,
need
one of the
nothing else.
strongest hyper carries in the current meta. So let's see. Light still has an open pick as well. Phantom, does he go with the debuff game plan? He's hovering. G-Clef mentioned Mortelix. That's a popular pick.
Dude, who the
Sometimes
fuck
wrong
will gonna
ban, but I think
compare
pros have actually
average
been able
ES
to
on
make up
Aruka? Like,
sometimes depending
hello?
on the rest of their draft not being like completely weak to anti-counter.
And from what we know, Phantom's Bellion does a whole lot of damage too. Okay, Tenebria first. Lone Crescent
We are
Bellona.
hovering a Dark Warrior. Lone Crescent Bellona is very
My
strong,
tea is
but
getting cold.
is she going to be strong enough to punch through that third pick boss Arunka? I think Light has one pick to try to come back and swing into this. Thinking about that, Zio, not quite sure
Come on,
that's the way
Sinjay.
you want to go about Let's go.
New player.
Yeah, Bellona.
Okay, that's all reliable. If it's Ruel, I could believe it. Zio, less so.
Yeah. A lot more coverage for the team. Bellona.
Because usually good proc set for tanks are very low on ES anyways.
Well locked. Who do you ban here?
Does he ban Witch on the side of Light? I feel like Witch of the Mirror, like we talked about, could just be a huge issue for him.
Alright, like I have a quad flat HP roll on my hot ring.
Oh, that creates a whole
It's
lot
like
of
69 ES.
I think removing Iseria is fine because that's the best damage type against Perfumer Biblis. And like
Makes
you guys
sense.
said, Witch of the Mirror is a no-brainer of the ban. No, Witch of the Mirror just
yeah.
leveled
Makes
up.
it through.
Bellona removed.
damage removed.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
both players might have not crossed their path thinking about the post ban.
I can kind of see the vision from Light. Maybe he's trying to survive, right? The damage, if you get Lone Crescent blown out of the way, the
I mean, it's kind of
debuff-
true because
power through a little bit, trying to get acceleration. And since Isaria's still up, we have
sleep
to
is
roll back.
useless,
I can kind of see it.
provoke is useless, only stun is good
Yeah, we're gonna
into
let these
Isera
guys cook.
anyways.
We'll see if this
Like since you're Balian, right, he's gonna wake up
Again, well,
your
both players
he's
partner,
gonna
we're
wake
gonna
up
see if
your
that pays off.
Isera anyways.
We have the post ban, the imprints. Open the gates for round one.
So you're playing like
Light versus
what?
Phantom.
1 into 3.
Renok,
Odds is in Light's favor.
incredibly fast.
Clash of Titans.
Right, odds in his Light's favor.
Boss.
Turning to cowardly tricks.
Yes. Has to be.
Yeah, don't really got a choice there. And look at that efficiency in his play. He's skipping the pilfer, dropping the S3 in immediately. We're gonna minimize our chances to eat the counterattack. Let the witch
Stun.
land the control first.
Stun.
And then we take our
Oh!
Wow, almost nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was
Really?
saying. Sometimes she just doesn't get enough debuffs. going.
Really? Resistance? Doesn't
Back
look
up
good
that
for
S3 from
Phantom.
Rebellion. Does get a provoke, but here come the counters. This is Samurai Series.
Defense break.
Yeah, it's gonna start now. Defense break already coming in, and look at that splash damage. Lands on the Bellion, and it immediately turns.
Like Tenny is always bad into Isera anyways. Like only 1 out of 3 of your debuff actually works on her.
To the mirror, how much longer she left? No damage. This is a full tank boss rune.
It's already too late. Too
Right, only 1 out of 3.
Watch out! Counterattack.
It's starting. The fracture stacks are building up.
Wow.
Big damage coming through.
We'll see more of these. So what's the game plan? Phantom. Humor Biblis.
No, if you are Sinjin, if you are drafting her for the sake of debuff,
Big here.
Sigurd is better against Isera, right?
Everything.
Like Tenny is like most likely 1 to 2 of your debuff actually works for her.
We're just going to pay the 1 turn and activate the Biblis passive. That did almost
Activates
nothing,
the
and
button,
Boss
doesn't
is
trigger
sitting
that
pretty in the back, waiting for his next turn.
Provoke.
May I play you something?
Rupture puts in a little bit of work after the Bellion goes.
Bellion,
Surely with
AoE.
Boss Ruka and the Ruel's going down. Another counter.
How is Phantom winning this? Ruel still have S3.
Oh man. Ooh, 2 dies.
Rel has every button in the game though. This Light start pressing.
Which one do you
Sword Ice
press?
here does have S3. Fracture stacks at 3. He's got to press something. S3. Gonna send.
I, Ruel, hereby swear to lead
He
everyone
might just
to
fully
victory.
bring back the Boss Ruka here.
No,
Just reset
he-
Phantom's progress.
Oh, he bring back that.
Right on, Valkyrie.
Interesting.
How dare you?
Ooh, a little bit of a dual attack there just to keep the units a little bit topped off. And as long as Iseria is alive and
Let's see, is he Richard?
that barrier is going to keep building alongside with
Is
the
he
Super
Richard? Nope,
hard
he's
to
not
deal with.
Richard.
You don't have the exact right tools to deal with it. But now Genesis Ross finally rotated back to his turn. No soul burn available. We're gonna
He's
drop the
not
S3
Richard, guys.
immediately. No extra turn
Going in
necessary.
raw.
It does this damage go.
Come on, impress me.
Oh, let's go him, but still alive, standing.
Now Renok does have S2, which would be an S3 available. She's sending it. Pilfer coming out. Going straight into the Genesis Rods, getting those stats. No counter.
Yeah, that's the thing with Boss Arunka revives, is whenever she does come back, she needs to take a turn before her stance comes back, so S3 damage is going to go in on the Genesis Rouse. We're looking to take him out early. Well, not exactly early anymore, but the splash does put the hurt down on the Iceria. Elian and the Biblis, not long for this world. A little bit more dual attack, as if you don't have high enough of a counterattack chance.
Get him out!
Oh god, goodbye, Velian.
Oh, and one.
Gets an
But the
N1 right, a
extra
lot of
damage-
debuffs, but look how healthy they still are. And Iceria hasn't even pressed her skill 3 yet.
Okay.
Glory be with
I understand how to play into this area now.
With 3 HP.
Okay. Now how to play into Biblis now. We just
Side,
go
healer.
this area.
Phantom needs to wish for a miracle here. One health and
Alright.
a dream on Perfumer Biblis.
We let
3 knots,
Jesus
no
take the
skill
wheel.
available.
service and honor.
And the Boss Arunka is back up with her abilities.
There's no way. Counterattacks.
Oh no, not one more counterattack.
It's a
That's a miss,
miss,
though.
but still the damage is stacking, and Phantom throws in. Light takes game 1. Oh, that draft, a little funky. Coming off.
It
of
was funky,
Phantom.
but I love the bans, right? We were kind of talking about the bans on the Witch of the Mirror. Potentially, Light sort of played to those odds, and you saw she doesn't always high roll on those debuffs. So he didn't take that big of a loss in the lead early, and with a lack of the Lone Crescent Bellona, he was able to kind of power through, sustain.
Why don't
You saw
you
when the
test
Raw
your
started
luck?
going, the
Come back
Iceria
soon.
counter. She didn't even press the skill 3 yet. Very, very well drafted and banned out from the side of Lighty 7.
And I really like to highlight Light's background in this. A lot of newer viewers might not know, but Light was at one point the most prolific cleaver in the history of the game. It was just after many tournament exits, he slowly pivoted down to the slow and steady playstyle. And that match was the
Slowly
perfect example
pivoted,
of
no,
why he
'cause he
made
do
that
not
pivot,
roll
and he
speed.
made that playstyle shift so that he can take the RNG chances and beat the speed players.
Perfect regret. Illidanzia.
Just cause he do not roll speed. He's cursed. He's cursed like me, guys. You just do not roll speed. GP.
I don't care. I'm just gonna free run this.
Yeah, send Freeman in. She's so good, man. She's one of the best carries. Very,
Best
very
damage.
offensive, but has insane defense as well. It's almost like plot armor built in.
His
so that
account is bricked by
defensive magic-
Smilegate, exactly. My account might be bricked by
Sort of a
Smilegate
do-it-all
too, not gonna
character,
lie.
Especially in round 2. I mean, look at the pre-bans. No Biblis, no Bellion. Not a lot of characters that can answer her, but New Moon Luna able to seal
No
away
Rena.
all passives. At least she answered free run perfectly fine. And okay, Sage Ball and Cezanne being hovered. Let's get serious, Light. What do you pick? School Nurse Yoha is locked
Whoa,
in.
guys.
We're losing a lot.
I think
of
Sage
great
Ball is a good
synergy.
character,
no
but
Bellion,
not-
no Ross.
Yeah,
Not
on
like
two,
a
not on
first
two.
turn. Yeah, not like a first turn material. Unless it was 2025. Yes. Not in the recent times. So there is School Nurse Yuha. So, Phantom threw in the puzzle piece. Now, how do you complete that? Luna on 1. You see a lot of question marks. Moon Bunny.
Well, there's the Bunny Dom. We know what's coming. Knock, knock. Whenever you see Bunny, we are looking to play extra turns on our openers. Although, I will say with Ahmed banned, probably not the most effective way to open the game. So, it's a cute hover, but I don't think Phantom's going to be committed
Wow, it's
to
Joe
it.
K5 Kryptonite.
Maybe a Bargita.
Gita. Extra
Ooh,
turn
okay.
counters? Or Festive Ira.
Dare
Or
block my
Pyrrha.
way.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Lone Wolf Pair
Polly.
straight into that Sea Phantom on 3. Yeah, we talked about Sea Phantom last week. Very, very strong unit, especially round 2. Just a strong opener.
Ooh, and this is quite scary as well. You might think Phantom is just picking a bunch of openers. Like, do openers really close out the game for you? Are they win conditions? Well, when you have both Lone Wolf Payra as well as Sea Phantom, not only are you pushing back the enemy team, you're slowing them, you're speeding up your team, you're
Interesting.
giving them extra combat
Oh my
readiness.
God.
Phantom is looking to chain his turns together, and there's no better pick to stopping that than the Abyssal Euthine. I mean, her passive holds back all combat readiness pushed by half. She's taking out the turn manipulation cold.
Oh, the trauma's
Yeah,
coming
that's
back for
right, Malky.
Phantom. Is this a sign for Light?
Abyssal Yufine, we haven't seen her in you know, the top spots in a long while. Definitely a great counter pick, especially lipstick format. Taeyu coming through. And I think, you know, a lot of players have been picking this in response to the likes of like Notos when you set him up, especially behind something like a Zeo. But here on the side of Phantom, just showing some damage here.
And Trace. More damage?
Phantom is just saying that, yeah, you're slow as
Raise hover
balls.
is a little respectful. The Taeyu I get. When you pick a straightforward situation, is you telling your opponent, I don't think you're fast at all, buddy.
Yeah,
Get ready to
exactly, dude.
And I think to a player like Light, that's slightly.
He's just gonna say, okay, you know what, Light, you're slow as balls.
I think that's not a bad pick considering the low
The
damage.
two units that
output for Light.
Salome can copy.
Oh. Saw that Sharoon for a second. Moon Bunny? Is this
Moon Bunny is good right here.
Nice return character for Phantom, but
Yeah,
those
Celine is
are,
pretty good.
Like, ultimates that he can afford to skip, so I would say that's probably not as strong of a pick.
Light?
But I still don't
Final
really
choice?
like. I don't know, man. Like it's in such a
More
tough
damage?
spot right
Saw
here.
her power from MZN.
Can provide immortality, some backup plans. Oh, a lot of damaging units. Some more tankiness on the left. And bystander while on the right.
Oh, I'll just ban last, no?
Oh, this ban. Lots of question marks.
I'll just ban last. Yep,
Oh.
exactly.
They
Just
use
ban off the
Light.
just ban off the reviver, right? You get off the revive slope.
Because when he's left to his own devices, man, he goes Super Saiyan. It's lights out.
His damage output is just out of this world, so very good ban on Light's part, but Phantom actually respecting Light Spirit Eye Celine. You do not want to take your chances if the Spirit Eye takes a turn at the wrong time. She might just steal the game, and that's something she's known to do with the cleanse, the revives. We'll load right into and see how this
Nah,
one
Round 2 Light.
dude, to be honest,
Lead.
I read
With
what?
That Luna was fast. But not quite.
What?
Sober?
That I'd only dreamt of.
It's fine. Quinchana. Okay, we have Saria's artifact right here.
With the Phantom Dance.
Dude, that's the good shit about Saria's artifact, no?
As the draft showed, right, Phantom has all the initiative here. Setting up with his two openers. Nodal pair, unit we don't see as often compared to last
Death
year,
Break
especially.
Yulha. Right?
Don't see where the free run is on the bar. This is going to be a pretty scary turn if she makes the cut here. We'll be able to
Oh,
do a
no
lot of
Death
damage
Break.
against Light, but...
What?
Oh!
It did not
gosh.
cut.
Abyssal Yuffie pick holds the combat readiness push. Luna takes a turn. We're gonna soul burn the ultimate. Strips all
Oh shit. Oh shit. No death break and did not cut. Oh shit.
Is this the moment?
Dude.
Elbrus?
Didn't have access to that attack buff.
Counterattack comes through.
Man! Uh-oh, here we go though. What's the
On
target?
who?
It doesn't matter.
Kicks the
Oh my god, dude, we're gonna have a superhuman.
That's right.
Oh shit, this is not good.
Can't superhuman bring her back, but we have a lot of other options.
Oh no, this is not
Light
good.
is doing math in his head right now. Superhumanization obviously should go on the Festive Ida, but maybe he wants to save the revive to potentially make a play against the bystander Hua-Young. He's doing the math. No, going to be boosting his Abyssal Yufine.
The
He
damage?
wants her to be the win condition no matter what. Now we're ramping her fighting spirit. I thought he was going to be just pushing it on this Ida to close the fight
That's
out,
pretty
but
smart.
no, goes to the safe play.
That's actually
Flash
really
damage
smart.
will come
Dropping the
through here.
payload.
This is safer play because I don't think Festive Ida superhuman can kill Hua.
Bang.
Okay. Phantom.
Hua-Young.
2v3 scenario. He does have skill 3 available. But that superhuman Yufine I think is going to be such a problem. Soulburn activated.
It's a lot of dark units too. You. That's 2 down from the kick. Soulburn. Counterattack.
Uh-oh. Counter's coming through though.
It's starting.
Come through.
Super
Yeah,
able.
we've seen, right? With this bystander
Defense break,
Hua-Young,
but the counter.
Yufine cannot kill her quick enough, and she just gets any of those clutch counters that Sigurd Scythe's gonna keep her healthy.
That's full bar on red.
Does he want to super? Yeah, he definitely want it. Does he have like a lot of HP right here? He can definitely tank a counter right here.
Light Goddess, Yuffie turn, and Phantom's getting this Hua-Young. No counter attack off the first hit.
No counter again.
No soul burn. Let's
single
see
target.
it. Damage goes through 7,000. Doesn't get the kill, and now Yuffie's vulnerable here.
Sigurd Scythe.
Drops a kick, and Yuffie counters. Hang on a second, guys.
She is
Woo!
done. Soul burn just for fashion.
Woo!
There's like
Clean.
2-0. Phantom down. Into loser. Light goes up to the winners. Wow. How did you, Valky? What would you say?
Yeah, that's a very smart play. That's much
A little
safer
funky
play.
From Phantom's side, I think. But Light overall, of course.
A little bit based on the lunatic bans. And
That's
I
a
think
much
Light is
safer
just
play, like
so
superhuman
practiced
Yuffie
now. He's so
instead of
well-versed in
festive
this
Ida,
stuff
because
you know,
if you superhuman
defend
festive
and
Ida and you
have
miss
all
kill
these
on
kinds of win conditions that
Hua,
you
right?
counterattack
When
in
your
game one,
Yuffie
you
press
have Darian, game two, you
S3,
have Yuffie,
you're on
and
a
as long
very
as you
bad
just
spot.
ride it
If you
out
get counter when
and
you press S3, you're
do the
instant
math
dead.
correctly, the slower player should
Right.
generally be winning these matches.
Yes. The super HP buffed Abyssal Yuffie. First pick too. Light always being slightly more creative when it comes
Yeah,
to
very smart play by
plays.
Light, I'll say.
Overall, very satisfying match for
Dude,
Light,
he's
I would
going
say.
for the cuckoo bat arc, man.
Definitely.
Light is playing the cuckoo bat
I
arc.
really think it is that experience, right? Phantom definitely no slouch. You saw the numbers.
I just
People thought he would
counted.
be taking this, and he's not out of it just yet. But for
And
him
real
to go
quick,
down
Car, I just
0-2
want to
already
highlight
to
that is
Light.
the power of the Perfumer Biblis. Look at the stacks of extra HP they got. If the Biblis wasn't there, the Light, not the Light, the Genesis Rost was closing the game out right on that turn. The Light. But yeah, Biblis, this Perfumer Biblis character, I'm telling you, man, a little people, look how much she did barely keep her characters alive.
So far, 2-0.
Zima is flaring up today, man. Holy shit, what happened?
2-1 tonight. And Light looked, to me, felt like he has upgraded since last year. Looked very solid.
Well,
in
he was
draft.
already very impressive last year too.
Oh yes,
But I think you're right, G-Clef.
even better.
This is quite a showing for his first match against Phantom of all people.
And Festive Ida.
Vita
Wait,
going
what did I eat yesterday?
big damage, gonna pop that Sea Phantom right here. Little splash party.
I thought this was because it was an HP scaling damage. You know, most other players would just jam the superhumanization on the Ida, but putting it on 19 for the end game, that was the absolute safest play. Well
It was
played
the
over
play
Light.
for sure, right in hindsight. Now, Phantom, guys, he could have gotten a few more counters that could have potentially changed the outcome.
Maybe, yes.
But, you know,
that
when
was
you
close.
rely on a character like that, you live and die by the RNG.
If there was one more counter from Bihua, maybe if there were two more counters from Bihua, well, there was a good chance, I would say, looking at the HP bars. Close call, but Phantom 0-2. Gonna go down. Light moves up to go against MMZN. I believe we go with the winners first before we go down to the losers. But before that, we have a little break, so...
Okay, guys. Our daily summon. We're gonna get our ML Bologna here, guys. ML5? Spark? Nope. GG.
Guys, literally, just grab your popcorn, get ready for that winner's match. to Unihero versus Phantom. Then we go to the final, match 5 in Group C. As you have seen, we've added the dates.
Hey, why? I'm using my Sky Stars to farm right now. 6k Sky Stars all into farming.
Just in case.
I don't care anymore.
It might be 17th for you.
I'm desperate for gears. I'm desperate for gears.
There, so don't have to talk too much about this player. Have to take out.
I think his gameplay spoke loud enough. That Spirit Ice Lane just ripped through his opponent right there, Unihero. Light, I'm assuming though.
Let's go.
Have maybe some readiness, some more answers, so that maybe.
That means this week I'm using like what, almost 230 leaves.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
20. This is not a typo.
That's a lot of games.
This is 20 to 28. Oh.
To be fair, both of these guys got a lot of matches.
Surely I'm
so
gonna
I'm
get
not
something, you
surprised.
know.
They should be relatively
Surely.
familiar with each other's game. And like we
You're
saw
right.
earlier, there were 2 sets of speed versus turn 2. Speed versus turn 2. I think that is the narrative of this group, and we'll get right into it.
Yeah, Chen, let's go.
We broke the system. I believe I've seen
Oh no.
Belia Yasetsuka again. This might be the permanent ban from MSZN. Notos and
Yeah.
Lady Scales.
You don't like
Belia
playing into
Scales was
evasion.
light.
Like you Chen really don't like playing into evasion, because
So Biblis still up. We have the likes of Eula. Let's see what Light goes for. A lot of power picks still available.
Scooping through Biblis?
I will say though, I do like the second pick position for Light.
That's what
Normally,
slow players
you
are
want to
bad
be
into,
first pick
right,
to fight
okay?
over the OP characters, but there's one
if you take their
really
temp,
key
I mean, if
factor
you
that
just
is going to
debuff
determine
them
this
and they're
third
like
pick.
slow as
MSZN
balls, they
does
don't
not
get to
often
cycle
see
that
a
much.
secure first turn. Light does
And you
in
get
fact
so
have
much
the
tempo,
option
you
to
just gotta
bring
run him
Zeddy,
down.
which is the speed bump character on third pick ban protection. But if MMZN does go for the Zeo, then he can go for something like a Ruel of Light, which makes Zeo so much of a headache to play against.
Please no Ruel. Perfumer Biblis comes out though. You've seen the power that
That's
this
a tank
character
down character
can
car. I
bring.
thought we liked those. What happened?
Listen, I saw some Candlestick Ruel Valky, and oh my goodness. I think that combination should be banned.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a
That
little,
can be
just a
painful.
bit, you know, a tad.
Celine. It's not even a question. It's just on that third slot.
Uh-huh.
I think
Really shows
MMZN.
why he bans that Bellion for one of many reasons, right, G-Clef?
Yes,
Amassing
exactly.
all those souls and then ripping them at that key turn.
Okay, I'm learning a lot
Force
today.
forward.
I'm learning a lot today. So we just pick Isera with sustain against Biblis. Okay, I'm learning.
Yeah, I suppose the Sword Iceria is, I mean, we saw last set when Light played it against another cleaver, it was doing a sufficient job. Ruel does get locked in. I mean, you can play the Harsetti to limit their speed and to hold back their tempo, but I mean, if you're counterattacking 100 million times and splashing 1,000,000 damage, does it matter? Likely not.
You go
but
Lidica and
with
Fire
the
Secret here,
Restraint
right? I
Club
think Fire Secret here is pretty
going
good.
His side, and Briar Witch Iceria being covered there on the last pick almost seems like he's committing a lot on these utility characters on 4-5 while
What?
keeping his hyper carry on 3. MMZN really showcasing
Interesting.
the interesting playstyle he has there. It's very different from other cleavers we've seen. He's very tricky with this.
Exactly. Some Lidica.
I love it, right?
Mixing.
The hyper carry.
Yeah, he like his Celine Fire Lidica draw.
But the Spirit Ice Celine is something he really makes look good. Haram, that's right, G-Clef on 5.
Immediately banned with that Fire Lidica out of the way. And we do have Briar. A lot of damage, a lot more healing on the right. Some survivability.
He's not piloting. I have no idea.
Here we go, winners for Group C.
Surely he's not.
Light.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Sober?
Boss and Ruka is not in the front. I think Light is
Wait.
going for a trick play here. Puts Genesis Ross in the
Counter
front.
here and we win.
Counterattack, the combat readiness pushes the steal the turret. Counterattack does go here. Oh no, it triggers the Biblis quite early.
What
He's
a
taking
play from
a
Lighty
big,
7.
big
Does he
combat
cut?
readiness, push
Does
the
he
Light
cut?
into turn. Dien is going to be pushing herself.
You
and
just need to cut.
Dien goes turn
Dian
2.
goes first. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine DA go through. It's okay. You just need to cut Celine right here.
Ian is taking his time to count the turns because once everything go past 100%, it is very hard to keep track who's going what. Oh my god, another counter attack. Celine must take it out.
Oh, no shot! No shot! Oh, this is so bad.
Risky
How does
move,
Light
moving
play
that
this? Do you
Basaruka.
seal the Briar Witch and just send it?
Bro, this is so sad. Oh, man.
This is such a weird
He's going
turn for
for it,
him.
that's
He's gonna
indeed the
seal
play.
for the Briar Witch. Holy moly!
Is it gonna be enough? Let's see.
Look at the
G-Ross
wrist,
from the
sending
right.
damage.
This Chinese dude played
Spirit
almost
Isolate does
24
have the
hours.
damage, It's gonna be tough. Both the other characters survived. That has to be painful. Going for
He's
the
going
all-in
on the
first.
Ruel. Has to get rid of her here. No
Ruel.
more Briar Witch.
46!
He still has plenty of souls, guys. We're about to see a
One more
reenactment
soul
of game 1.
burn.
Can you? Haha,
Oh, yeah.
plenty!
Dude, okay. This
Spirit Isolate
is actually fucking smart. He's actually fucking smart.
cuts through
Do
anything.
you like
Oh
this
my god.
But Bossarunka.
Even hits the boss Aruga just for good measure. Because he just feels
I mean,
like
the
he's
Rise
that much
is
more
gassed
ahead,
out
right?
here. And she takes a lap.
And Edward this game out.
Bring her back. Why not?
Yeah. He plays like almost 24/7. You know why?
Very
Because
well done. You
when
get
I'm
all the
streaming,
turns
I
you
queue
can,
into
bring back
him.
Briar Witch
When
and
I'm
Sarian.
off stream,
Now
I
he's
see
designed
like,
to revive against Genesis Ross, only has
you know,
two
like
runs.
Elf
GG is
queue
called.
into him,
MMZN with the
Shiga
first
queue
game.
into him. Like, dude,
Wow.
Power
That
play.
means
He's showing this
he's playing at
carry Spirit Isolate on
noon,
three, just backed
he's
by the
playing at
supports,
night,
trying something
he's
a
playing
little
at
cheeky there.
midnight,
Even the Basaruka, but the
and
weakness of that,
my
right?
morning
Target
is
A,
light
we saw
stream, right? My
Summertime
morning
Ice
is light
Summer
stream, and he
Sword
plays
out
into
here,
light a
actually
lot
getting the
too.
mix-up, getting deleted from that Spirit Isolate, that dual attack, just
Like
taking her off the
Doki,
map.
how does this guy stay up 24/7,
Get it.
man?
4 kills
On
over
card.
for the Spirit Eye.
Because this guy queue into me.
85,000 damage dealt in a
Alright,
very
this
quick
guy queue
game.
into Elf,
MMZ
this guy queue into Higa, this guy queue into
his
like,
mastery over the Spirit Eye Celine character, even in a metagame where she
Okay,
has a hard
Doki.
time punching through the boss of Rune.
having job or not having job is a different thing. He's a Bilibili streamer. He's a Bilibili streamer, from China, right?
That was very impressive.
Playing 24/7 is the next is the next level. Like you can be a streamer, but you can't be playing 24/7 every day. Like literally every day.
He's showcasing that this unit, a lot of players maybe need to start looking at her on 3.
Game continues. 1-0 lead for MMZN. The bands are Hard City, Zio. A mid.
Yeah, but he's a streamer.
my secret same-day delivery?
That's Coley on the
Steady
left.
Zio finally taken out as a package, and Light with the foresight here, taking out the Ame, you don't want MMZN to get access to that character again. However, I mean, it's never a bad time to play Tactical Archetype Coley. She's such a strong character. She's a speed imprint, which helps you win your race,
Yes.
and afterwards, we see with her kit, Frostbite, you ignore the Aureus damage transfer, and the bombs comes through. It's just so much damage, so tough to deal with.
And the self bridge, like these units are crazy nowadays. Now she does have the potential to low roll on debuffs, just like what's her name, the
Tenebria?
Witch of the Mirror, right? So
Yep.
sometimes you do get 15% EG clip. That's right, and that's kind of the only weakness she really has.
The first pick.
What do you mean?
No.
Dude, unlimited disadvantage is her weakness too.
MMZN
What
might
the fuck? That's the
feel
15% is the only weakness he have. Like what?
All right.
This is a very
He
different
speeded up.
draft. But with nothing
Bro.
else on top.
Bruh, you okay?
Okay. MMZN.
I mean, you don't. This is a fine way to play the game for
Oh,
round
yeah?
2 of a Lunatic series, I think, because all the things that are really
like a
good
dream
against
come
Cleve is out.
true.
Zio's out, Harseti's out, Bellion's out,
Listen
Bossarunka's
when I
out,
ask nicely.
Ruel is out.
Oh, light.
I would say MMZ almost has free reign to do whatever it is that he wants on pick 3. As long as you get a good opener again, I think he's almost home free there. Festive Ida, another really
Yeah, Light will
annoying
never
anti-move
raise.
pick
Light
as well.
knows his
Silver-type
Light
Crystal
knows
to
his
put up
account well.
resistance for
Like
all of
slow
Light's
balls
characters,
people
right?
will
Just
never
one.
raise.
You put one in the
We
back
talked
and
about the
you
bombs.
Like
right?
drafting
do
Wheeljack
your
right there is
best.
kind of
We're
wasted.
trying to
He's
tank
gonna
this
just
up.
have to take it and survive.
Uh-huh. Let's go how
Dude,
full
I've seen a lot of people are
operational
doing this Christie tree into Briar Witch, Doki. Like they go Christie Yenya on 4, right? They're doing this a lot for Briar Cleave. Because I saw a lot of people like doing this into Pika though. Like they go Notos. When you go Notos, you get Briarcliff, right? Then you just go Christie 3, then Yenya 4.
MZN wants to go with the band protection. Run
Oh
was
my
not
goodness.
banned.
Show me what you can do.
One of the fastest.
This team is fast.
Just gotta bring some soul.
Probably his Ren is not on top speed, okay. That's why he's a bit worried. Like, maybe his Ren is like, maybe his Ren is like 310, 315.
Is this real?
It's
He used to be
real.
the face
It
of
is real.
E7.
It's happening. This,
5 years ago.
Very real.
this
in
is this is not
2026. He is
2020.
real strong.
Bring out the
No,
CDOM.
no, no,
True.
no, no, guys, trust. Rand Cdom in round 2 Lunatic, very strong. You Solver her book, get the defense breaks in, and you ramp her passive, and then bada bing, bada boom, 1 tab, 2 tab, red tab, blue tab. And speaking of blue tab, designer Lily is coming in with Young Senya, so Light here has a really good 4-5 pick setup for this because he is expecting the ramp.
Yeah, I'm learning
to use
this, I'm
ultimate
learning this.
S3. If
Christy
the AoE
Yenya
attack
did
lands
that.
and the
Interesting.
debuff sticks, this is going to be really annoying for MMZN to play through.
Guys, brief me on CDOM. It's been a long time. What does she do again, and what does she buff exactly?
Oh, okay. Yoha, I think that's an anti-free run pick. Cdom's just a really strong character.
If I'm like, I just ban
If
last,
she hits
right?
something with defense break,
But
they
dude,
die.
Yue
That
Chen
has been
is
her
so
whole
trapped right
beginning
here.
of the game. She's a
He's
very
so trapped right here. I don't think Ren is a great pick. He's just so trapped right here. Like what Doki said, TML is way better spot right here, right? Because Isera is gone. Okay. Bliss is gone.
Stand out there. Light has to
Notos
try to
is
survive
banned.
this somehow
Like,
by the
dude,
grace of God.
isn't this like TML heaven?
Energy Club. This is gonna be exciting.
A crazy one for sure. If there's enough debuff, Dilibet might cut. You never
We have the
know.
Christie. We have the Dilibet.
Here we go. MMZN in the lead. Run. Got souls.
To no one's surprise, Ran will
Has
take the
the
first
souls.
turn S2. Yep, we want the souls from the S. This is the important part. I think he's going to skip his S3 here. He's just going for the S1 to activate Coley, mayhaps. But no,
Oh,
he's
he's
going for the Sovereign.
ripping.
That's a
He's in the lead. He's
hard
going for
all-in.
it.
Wow. We're pushing the challenger Dominion. No!
That's
Designer
why-
Lilibet gets the
Exactly.
cut. I think has the
Does
tempo
get it
now.
caught in.
Wins in his sails. He's gonna rip it.
That's why you mentioned
Yeah,
Donkey.
defense buff
It's
activated
happening.
too.
Hop. There goes the
Wow.
dynamite. And with
That's
3
it.
Ren, that should be it.
Wow. Wow. Dude. Why Ren, man? Why?
Interesting. Of a
Up
result.
CDOM.
Ren is such a dog shit
He
unit.
provided souls. And Kana from
provided souls,
2020
yeah.
will be ascending to heavens. Finally.
Oh man.
Signs of life coming
Oh,
from
and I'm
Light.
sure
What a
we'll see
play
in
there.
the replay for this match, the absolute clutch. The person to bail Light out there was the fast festive Ida. The fact that she was fast meant that MMZN did not have the ability to simply just click S1 on the Rand. He needed to soul burn his Rand in order to try to push his challenger Dominion above Light's entire team. If he had the option to, I'm sure he could have just, push back the one of the other characters and then get the tactical going. But these
We're
guys,
still
they
racing.
really
We
want to get this
are-
done with.
we're
Game
F1
3,
in
here
this.
we go.
Spirit Isoline finally banned out. Biblis gone. Iseria, Ruel. A lot of Game 1 heroes banned out.
It's our first game 3 of the night, right?
It is. The end.
A lot of heroes off the table.
Shall we end this?
Well, let's just say we got the icon of Epic 7.
Let's bet on who's faster.
That's what I was saying 5 years ago, right? She was the face of the app. She was all over the place. Pasarunka.
Yeah, we'll keep those questions in, and let's talk about Game 3. Going with very standard, Jiras Bossa Ruka so far for Light.
That's actually very smart of
Curious
Light.
how he sets up the
Shepherd
draft
of the
now that
Dark
Spirit of
DNs.
Celine is not available.
Let's talk.
Just ban off Celine.
The Dark DN is always
That is
steady
his
at the first
comfort
pick. I
unit.
mean, you know your opponent is setting up to play Soulburn on you, especially when Bellion is absent from your roster. You know you are in for perhaps some pain. Oram being
Is he gonna
pressured
play
usually
Fire
means that
Lidica on
MMZ
3
is
again?
gonna pick up
Yeah, it's
Lidica
gonna
on
play
third
Fire
pick.
Lidica
I
on
mean,
3 again.
in lieu of the
Only
Spirit
gotta
Eye
roll the
Celine, that
dice.
is his other main character, and
Good
this is
read.
going to be a really annoying combo
Are you
for Light to
doubting
deal
me?
with.
Elena.
Yeah, great counter pickup there from Light. Gonna really try to stop
And
MMZ
we're
in
looking to
his tracks.
counterplay
He's
the
been running away
AoE
with a lot of
coming
these
in from
games.
Lidica.
Another soul?
Yeah, shifting between a few defensive options here. I mean, Renak is good, but she's a little all in. If you get outsped, you're in a lot of trouble. But who knows? Maybe Light's feeling himself today. That would be good. Just
Yeah, Lua
put
Gaki is
MMZ
decent.
in a really tough to deal with switch up. I don't imagine as the Hellion Lua. I don't think you ever want to pick that into the Aram.
What do you mean?
It's
Dude,
Light we're talking about.
you're gonna lose the speed too, though.
No.
He has a lot
You're
more
not
time
picking
here. The
Schneider.
timer is not accurate.
The clock should be up just about now.
Light cycling through a couple of good options. Numu Luna, I will say, is one
No,
of the
it's not
stronger options,
haram.
very
It's just
resistant to the
that,
incoming debuff with her effect nullifier. And on top of that, conceal.
He have a
okay,
325
also
That
not
if you're
Lidica,
Yeah,
bad.
he was
so
hovering the DN as well, so that
he's
any
not
defense
gonna
that he
get
really wants to
the,
kinda get ahead of here
Ah.
on the
tree
side of
turn
MMZ, and he hasn't
thing.
picked up
Anyways.
a big damage dealer besides the DN just yet. So he
Now
wants
we
to
can
make sure
sleep.
whatever hyper carry MMZN goes for, Bloodblade Corinne now being picked up on the 4th slot.
Mega damage on the entire team.
Cause the thing is, Lua here is good because you gotta push up Ras. Right, you gotta push up Ras. So I feel like it's not the worst.
We saw this guy already.
Last week,
That's right, he did some big damage.
I think there were 70 souls in that game from last week. Oh yeah.
Well, MMZN definitely has enough souls to build a library. We saw that with his Spirit Eye Celine. Ooh, G-Clef, you know I'm a fan of Arya Valky, but I feel like when there's a lot of damage, her tempo, like she does knock units left and right, but let's see.
Yeah,
if
you gotta
Light
get
can
counter,
survive long
but
enough for her to really get going.
Or will
wait, is
she
Bob
manage
Stack
to
honest,
game?
so
fine
far,
into
I think
Fire
Light has
Lidica?
to ban
I don't
away
know.
either
I've
the
not fight Fire
BBK or
Lidica
the
for so
DN
long
there.
though. I think
And of
buff stack
course,
works,
being
right?
traded out with the Arya, you are limiting the amount of soul burns. I think Light actually, given the hand that he's dealt, found a really good 4-5 answer. Arya doubles the cost of the soul burn, while Imperial Ilinab should, in theory, hold back a lot of Ludwig's damage. Let's see if that is true. Lidica will be going first turn.
Reducing buff
Round 3,
duration.
the winner goes directly to the knockouts
Time
in
to
May.
prove my might.
Soulburn.
It's a 50-50 here and missed on the Elena. That is huge.
No matter how tiresome.
Oh, the
First
Ludwig
steps
cuts,
first.
though.
What?
Uh-oh.
Doesn't really have souls, so
You worthless things.
we're expecting some less.
Shouldn't you return to
But this is a 7.5.
Yeah, I don't think Ye Chen is winning this. No,
Yeah, no
Stats from
attack
last week.
buff, and the Empyrean has
I think
all of
Light
your,
won this.
all of your penetration held hostage.
You called
Does
for
land
me.
the defense break on the boss of Runka, and now Aram has a chance to reset one of his characters.
Did things fumble a little bit on the left? Doesn't seem like quite the order that you want.
That's right, this is not the start you want to see from this kind of lineup. You want to get a lot of big damage, a lot of big value early. Light looking a little stronger
Who's
here.
next?
That being said,
Corinne?
Bloodblade Corinne up to bat. Defense break on the boss of Runka.
Now
I don't
or
think this
now or
kills.
The
never.
goal here for the Corinne to get one kill.
Trust me.
Not even close.
That is a whiff. That is unfortunate. Ross will be able to have souls now. We're sealing the Bloodblade Corinne, so no immortalities for her. Very good target selection from Light.
Yeah, that heart.
This is
Emotional damage for MMZN.
And your
He's sending it in.
And the G-Ross
Too right.
got the damage out of the way.
The
Alright,
sky.
it's Jova.
Stardust. Soar into the night.
Like his win con is he needs to tag Elena, right? Like if he tag Elena with the Fire Lidica,
Ludwig
looking
can pick
good
up the
here.
turn here,
I
but
think it's
you
fine.
do anything
I
with
knew
it.
there were no matches.
GG
This is
call!
looking like a
Alright.
no. GG's call.
We'll be the first one to move up.
no, I don't think it's
to
fine
C.
too. It's just like team is just too tanky for this.
2021. Moving up to the knockout. Will be the third name
so
among
well
the 16.
played. Yeah, we've been talking about his experience, especially in these lunatic tournaments where, you know, the Arya there did get banned out. The 4 and 5 that he picks always kind of puts his opponent for a loop on what to ban.
You're right.
Just so versatile, so well versed in these lunatic tournaments. Light really showing. I think G-Clef, you had a good point. He might even be stronger than last year.
I think so. Valky, you mentioned slightly that DN ban. No souls. That was crucial in this game matchup.
I think in a series like this, especially once you get to the game 3, the game 5, the deciding factor, it always comes down to experience. We know MMZN has no lack of experience being 5,000-6,000 games deep on the season, but I think Light has shown again and again that ever since he's hit this pivot to a turn 2 playstyle, he's been able to hold it down, and this turn was clutch. The dual attack from the DN drags the kill onto the Spirit Eye, which activated her Wind Rider, giving her the stealth. If Roz could just seal the Spirit Eye for the first turn, I'm sure Light would have even clinched this first game, but unfortunately, that would not have been the case here. So, Light ended up dropping, but overall, very solid anti-cleave showing from him for this group set.
Everyone, and by the way, everyone in chat here, that
Young that
honest players
have our first name. Keep your eyes on this. If you want to be
guild good anti-cleave drafts I can do, I think that is a very strong play and may even be a possibility for Unihero right now because he needs to go through 2 cleavers, and I think Unihero is a lot of less ranked.
Uni, what up?
That's Uni 1.
My money's on Uni. The offset Oreo. Big Twitch chatter too. I know it goes around the streams.
Man, are we okay? Can we brand this much? Man, calling me for some snack time. And
yeah,
Phantom
we need to be
on the right,
sponsored right now by Nabisco.
1-0. Let's see if you Notos Biblis DN. Prior Witch ban.
Like we were saying, he did look a little shaky, right, in game 1.
Lady
when faced with the cleave, he did have the Notos, but the solo Harsetti didn't quite cut it out. Want to see the adjustments made from Unihero here.
Your attitude, how irreverent.
Rocking with Lady of the Scales on first pick here. Generally speaking, when you have her, you want to be playing like a full glass cannon team, but I mean, when you have her, you can play whatever it is you want. Your opponent is always stuck in a tough spot. Phantom is covering a Dark Ranger first pick. Do you guys think this is Opsig, or maybe he's thinking of a Sea Phantom or something like that?
No, there's one.
Opsig is just
I mean, Unihero get to pick one, no?
We did see her come out, didn't get insane value, not a lot of berries, but she did contribute to a big W.
Basaruka?
Standard heroes here. Yeah, Basaruka very strong.
G-Ross, maybe even Yufine, we've seen it
Yeah,
before.
especially with the revive coming in from the nerf too. We have Thick and Thicker. I mean, these two characters. Guys, I'm talking about their HP bar, okay? Thick and Thicker.
No one said anything,
yeah.
Valky. No one said anything.
Reliable 3 run on 3.
I know he got so defensive. He got so defensive.
I know.
I was thinking about the other one.
Just joking. Just kidding, guys. Frieren.
Frieren.
A lot. So Unihero's got damage this time. I know Unihero. There was a game that maybe was lacking a little damage in the very first.
Oh, he's going for the free run flowchart.
Bring that belly in a strong counter pick.
He's going for the he's got a free run flowchart.
He's gonna need to have some adjustments to kind of battle that into the Genesis Roz, and we have the superhuman combo available if he wants it.
And you know, I do notice Phantom is actually playing a little bit serious. Earlier, he was running like these very by the books, these stereotypical cleave sets, but now he's adapting pick for pick, bar for bar against Unihero. He has Genesis Ross locked in,
finally!
and
Who is this lady?
Oh no.
Got a mid 2.0 G-Clef. Extra turns, has very good debuffs, pushes up teammates, and has potential for big attack buffs too. A lot of buffs received for this character.
2 Amids. And I mean, this is a good combo, as Car highlighted. You're fully taking advantage of the fact that Frieren does, in fact, give herself 50% combat readiness on her ultimate. So when you rock her with one of those 2 ladies, the swift attack buff will give her the S3 followed by the S1 back to back. And that's
No, dude, the ladder is gonna fill with this cleave now.
Phantom looking
But this, to be honest, right, this free run draft is just so weak. If he draft like, yeah, he draft like LRK plus another unit right here, just go tank down on it. I don't think he's gonna win.
Send him home fast. Surely she gets banned out.
Unihero, one secret sauce out of his book. Will she make it in game? There's a lot of speed. Whole lot of speed on the left. Phantom still indecisive. Still needs some time to choose. There we go. A mid is the postman choice.
Yeah, at the point in the draft that Phantom is at, banning out the Ahmed is the best option here because the Frieren will be able to get her full combo off. The best you can do is take out the Ahmed, which is her source of critical hit damage buff. So at most, she has the greater attack buff from Brigitte to work with. Decent drafting from Phantom, played very adaptively. See if that pays off for him.
Let's see.
Make this a good time.
Brigitte. First game of
I'm
tournament.
always happy to help.
There's a buff up.
Reboosting the Frieren.
Exactly
Yep,
what you
swift
need.
attack, greater attack buff. We're setting up. Slow walk.
Or face the consequences.
Fine.
Fine, no restrict. Oh, shouldn't be that big of a deal. Frieren is looking to put this game away fast anyway. Greater attack buff, let's see it. God, that's a lot of damage. Is the S1 enough?
That's the follow-up.
Here's the extra.
Oh, it's Jova.
Nothing. I think Unihero needs a little bit more to get going.
It's Jova.
Drops the S3 on Ladies of the Scale. We're looking to put up our offering.
I'll set the pace.
Cigarette can help out.
Oh yeah, this unit's so good. S2 very powerful. S3, we could get some fears. Going for the target, gonna send in the whole squad to do some damage.
Not
Does
enough.
attack again
Oh.
with that. Ooh, just enough tempo to take her out.
Now with no souls though. Frieren is a little bit vulnerable at the moment.
Oh shit.
Look at that damage onto that cigarette.
Fear.
Still, it's not enough. Takes out the Bellion, and now just the lone Ross.
It's all up to you, Ross.
You had your chance to.
You need to
Dropping
all
the
in
S3
that
to the
for
free
sure.
run. If you can get the kill here, this is still comebackable. This is a tight turn. Oh man, is 70% damage mitigation enough to keep the free run alive?
Perish.
Do we
Phantom
kill?
looking for that.
No shot.
Enough.
That's enough.
This body can't go on.
Yeah, it's GG.
S3, let's get this
Genesis
spear
Ross
going.
does get sent into the revive. Fear does land, and then once he's revived, I mean, he's no longer immune to the debuffs, and he's
How irreverent.
you're free to crowd
Another
control
fear?
him, kill him, whatever it is that you wish. Oh no.
Yeah, just keep lapping, keep poking him down. Frieren about to take a turn here.
Target.
Looking very good. This is already back.
Let my guard down. I'm still
Frieren. Oh, and Phantom.
Unihero.
Unihero gets it done. That's one win.
Yeah, Valky was talking about how Phantom was kind of going for a more standardized draft, right? More reflexive. However, Unihero set up the pinch on 4 and 5, the mid and a mid 2.0. And when you have Frieren on that hyperlock spot, backed up by the likes of Sigret and Lady of the Scales, you saw how much work they were doing between the debuffs, between the survivability. Even Roz could not punch through despite the lack of souls.
Man, this group is something else. Phantom's having a tough time. Ron Paltis, Zia Harsetti, some speed gone.
Man, I think Phantom is fully unlocked now, and it's like you said, G-Clef, Phantom is having a hard time, but I wouldn't fault him at all. I think right now in
Dude, I voted
right
for
era,
Phantom,
there's a
man.
lot of newer legends and newer player coming in, and they're
You're
kind
right.
of
Come on,
tossing the
Phantom.
competitive ecosystem up.
Can
a
we
little
have like
bit,
a reverse
putting him
sweep
in a
here?
wok,
Yo.
stir-frying him, and just really
No,
throwing
no,
things
no.
into disarray. Rue
Got
out first pick.
excited on
Okay,
turn
we're playing
one.
things real safe.
No
We're playing
shot.
things real safe.
Now listen, if he picked turn 1 more, then I would definitely fault Phantom for that. That is no shot.
Oh, a man can dream, okay? Mort can also dream. Dragon can dream.
Instead, we get Ruel of Light, just adding that safety net for Phantom. He's been struggling. Ruel maybe gonna smooth it out for him, give him some second chances.
Phantom going very safe. First pick Ruel. Little unlike Phantom, the confidence not there anymore, perhaps. So what's it gonna be? Unihero. Eating up some time.
Super maid! Chloe's
Super
coming!
Maid Chloe, your favorite.
He's
Falky.
here.
You guys know it. I love when people pick revive characters and just really stall out the game. Those are my favorite.
Where's the
types of
Maid
games
Chloe
to play,
skin?
Watch and to cast. And you know, just for good measure, we're gonna throw in another knight, Fallen Cecilia. Now Phantom is really locked out of options for splash damage, guys.
This is a formidable
Oh no.
opponent.
Oh, this is the first?
I mean,
Oh,
Renak is being
Super
banned
Maid
though.
covered.
Step aside.
Yeah, Fallen Cecilia has definitely fallen off,
Another
pun intended.
meaningless
Not
fight.
quite as good as she used to be. You see the likes of Bostarunka, maybe Ilinov sort of taking the reins. But still very good, especially in the round 2 of Lunatic.
Ooh, Operator Sigrid is a super fun commit there. That's not a character you see often, but Unihero did walk into that Operator Sigrid by picking up an early Fallen Cecilia, and I think that's exactly the reason why. Empyrean Ilinov on ban protection as well means most of Operator Sigrid, and also by relation Spirit Eye Celine, their defense penetration damage will be dialed back by quite a bit. But thankfully, Operator Sigrid did receive an exclusive equipment that will give her extra turn, even if her S2 misses that lethal.
Good info. I almost forgot about it. There's been a lot of changes in Epic 7. Please understand.
Yeah, and I think it contributed to a lot of really interesting meta shifts. Right now, we're in a very wide open meta. As long as you're creative enough, you dare to dream, you dare to experiment, there's a lot of fun drafts you can do. Setsuka comes in. I mean, a lot of nuker for Phantom, so we're looking to just play into that 30-50% evasion.
Yes.
If Phantom even misses one time, we've seen with Light, if you miss one time, you are in so much danger.
When there's that many misses or dodge,
Oh, that's a very good pick.
there's a target dam. Oh, Tenebria first.
Threading those debuffs. We do have access to cleanse on the side of Unihero, so we will have to see, you know, what sticks, what lands.
This no Secret is being. Oh my god, Secret is off the chart too.
Yeah, Phantom willing to pick.
This is a tough
Tenebria.
spot for Phantom though. Like, what can you do right here?
Yeah, normally when you are playing into a counter
Going for
based
Luna?
composition, like against the Setsuka,
I think a
you
Luna
wanna
is a
play
good
lot of
pick
debuffs.
right here.
Witch of the Mirror, if I'm sure if Phantom had access to flag Sigrid as well, he would just pick it right there. And
Wait, is this an opener opsic?
Death
Oh,
Dealer Ray.
there we go. There he
DD Ray
is.
coming through. He's still
That's a
alive and
decent pick.
kicking.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a decent pick,
Doctor
DDR.
is in. We were just talking about debuff characters that can maybe chomp down on
You're
some
right.
of these high HP characters Unihero has, and Death Dealer Ray with which gets locked here. One of them gets banned, surely, right, guys?
Yes. When you're in sleep, can't dodge. Certainly
Sleeping
you
on
can't.
the job.
When
Oh, we
in
might have to
trouble.
ban off Candy right here.
Maybe
Because Candy just buff stack right here.
Maybe he's not in trouble.
Do not falter.
There she
Okay, another
is.
first.
Candy.
Oh my
First today.
goodness.
Yeah, that's actually a really good pick
So,
right there, just
At
for
the
buff
end,
stacking.
Mort could have been a very good option. No, just kidding.
More first pick certainly would have been a pick of all time there.
The problem is, G-Clip, then you have 4 picks, right? 4 and 5 picks to kind of counter it, but yes,
Uh-huh.
in hindsight.
Yeah, you have to ban off the buff stack.
Last pick
gone.
there.
Very smart by Unihero. Yeah, I thought Unihero would be a fool this bracket. He's actually performing, no?
My team would like a Zeal push up. Here we go.
We go in. With the verse 4,
The enemy's retreat.
Phantom's Operator Cigarette.
Alright, let's see.
Tournament life on the line.
He hits. Is Phantom him?
Opting to skip the
Is
S3,
he Himati?
S3
Or
here,
he
we're
just
looking to
pushed
push
back?
everything back and take away the immunities.
It's begun.
Fate cannot be altered. There shall be no more agony. For I am
First, Spirit
merciful.
Gates from Celine.
My, quite the awful mess.
The turn.
He really
I think
needed
that
to
was
land
a
everything
Blue
right here.
Cells cut
I
From
think
Witch of
so.
the Mirror to Nebra, we're just looking to drop this.
Oh shit!
Guide us.
Uh-oh. That's Tenebria, guys.
That was
8 of 8.
8 out of 8, guys. That cannot be good.
I will protect everyone.
Phantom's got Ruel.
Shit! Phantom is Himothy.
Feel free
Fully
to
inaccurate.
Here come the debuffs. Rupture's coming through.
A little bit more counterattack from the Setsuka. Does knock her out of that stealth, though. Going to be a little bit annoying.
Most foul.
Redirected provoke puts them on the Ruel. The Idol's cheer artifact on the Ruel is going to slowly be pushing up Phantom.
Oh,
It's looking like he's
dude.
getting away from the
Phantom
Soul
is
Burns into the
Himothy.
main.
I brook no falsehood.
Can you?
He is Himothy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think one more in the main.
Oh!
Very well played, right? First trigger
Himothy!
then you hold for the double back-to-back soul burns, including the free one. Knock out the reviver. Now Unihero's in big trouble off the back of those 8 of 8 debuffs.
Maybe not as long as we thought.
be the spear of protection.
Really
Does get a
cheeky
cleanse
summer
here,
photogenic
right? But is
as
it too
well.
little,
Two
too
knights,
late?
but he
Into
cannot
support
protect her
mode.
maid.
Yeah, and that block just showing the white. So good. Counter.
I will honor their wishes.
Dude, that Setsuka is doing overtime, man. Swear to God, that Setsuka is doing
Fallen
overtime.
Cecilia. The transfer?
Big turn on the buff reflect. Does strip all buffs and then
Yeah,
land
decent
2
damage
blocks
too.
back for her troubles.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Oh, this is a tough spot right here. This is a
It was a
very
little bit
tough
of a
spot
shame
right
that
here.
Rupture got 15% on the fallen Cecilia. Otherwise, she'd be bouncing those back as
You
well.
have
That
to
was a
heal up
quite a
his
bit of
Celine.
damage.
That will shine through the
Let's
despair.
see.
Whoa, and the
Oh,
Ruel
okay,
gets the S3
nice.
immediately
He
to
did
top
it
off the
pretty well
Spear
right there.
Dice Queen. Okay.
Don't wait.
Yep.
Defense break.
Oh!
Foul.
That hit.
A lesson to be embraced.
Phantom is
she's
Himothy!
back.
Opting for the all-in and it hits again.
Fate cannot be altered.
Where's the damage
Oh.
now? Where's the damage?
I'm so,
Phantom Bringing us.
Even though it looks
That's someone like Tenebra.
Look at the amount of
Alright, I'm
revives
so-
Phantom.
You're right. To game number 3. 1-1
Phantom is
score now.
Himothy.
Here we go again with 4 more bands. Looking very standard. Much more well-rounded this time for Phantom, or at least
It's just Spirit Eye Celine day today. She is just popping off.
she is. Can anyone stop her? She looks even better.
Dude,
with
Spirit Eye
the-
Celine winning Setsuka, that's
that's
fucking
right.
wild.
Now, game 3, I think for Uni, he definitely has a chance, right? Coming back, I think game 1 he showed if he just sticks to a all-in game plan, then I think that's kind of his best success here. As you see, turn 2, it looked like maybe he could rally, but the amount of still recursion revives on the side of Phantom, he was going to keep going and going.
It
Exactly, Car. And I think that first pick, Ruel, did
It's just
some work.
Himothy,
She
man.
was almost like a spy, letting Unihero put down his guard, thinking, oh, maybe I'm not going to get cleaved game 2, so let his guard down a little bit, and suddenly the Spirit Eye Celine does what she does, just gets a little bit of a lead and takes the snowball and rolls it down the entire hill. That was a little scary to watch.
Chills, even.
Renak Luna. Balsarunka, Lady of the Scales band. Delian up. Yulha, of course.
There's no mercy.
Mr. G. Rise. What a unit.
Oh, Renak is being banned now. Let's see what Phantom is gonna do here. I think Briarcliff is still up, huh? Yeah, Briar is being banned. Oh man.
Second
Dude, all the
pick, right?
openers are just
Yeah,
being
a little
banned.
bit of a
I think Uni
disadvantage
Hero
in game
just...
3.
I mean, Uni Hero really did his homework.
He does
Unihero
break
did
up
his
the
homework.
combo of
I said pretty well
Genesis
played by him.
rosters, Yulha. So Unihero doesn't really have like a reliable playbook to lean into. And I would even say the number one scary thing about playing Genesis Ross is if your opponent is aggressive, you can play him as a defensive anchor. If your opponent is slowing down too much, you can even put an Ahmed on third pick, and he makes really good use of that crit damage buff.
Phantom is really stuck right now, because there's really not much unit for him to play aggro, except for like...
He's taking all the time to think. What's the
Amid
best
is up.
pick on 2? Lots available. Freerin. Definitely a contested character. Very strong hyper carry. We've seen her both sides back and forth.
Wait, Delian is up, right?
Who cares about Bailen if you're
Is certainly
cleaving?
up. I mean, that's exactly the matchup Unihero opted to take in the first game, though. He picked the free run into the belly and cleaved her anyway. Just because you have Bellion against the free run doesn't necessarily mean it is a free win.
But the biggest
certain
question...
things do have to happen.
Does Phantom has Brigitte? That's the biggest question.
You think we're gonna see reverse? He's gonna
I'm
steal
not
that
sure
draft?
Phantom needs it if he has third pick and he could just drop the Ahmed.
Yeah,
But I
that too.
suppose we'll see.
Last Rider Crown
Okay.
2?
Speaking of counters, we were discussing some counters into the free run Bellion. Last Rider Crowd, big one. Whoa, instead we pivot to the Crimson Armin.
The Golden?
First in E7 Masters. Heavy, right? Mitigation, invincibility on skill.
Let's just go Amit,
Don't
no?
see you nearly as often as we used to, though.
Just Amit and GG. I don't think Uni Hero can win this.
Phantom is probably counting the pre-bans right now, thinking, if
Amit
I take
Strays,
Ahmed
let's
here,
go. Show
and
me
I'm
Amit
Dio's
Strays.
ban. Okay, cool. If I take Ahmed and I ban the Bunny Dominial, am I home free? Is this my free win? He has to be thinking about that. Ahmed is the most readily available cleave initiator for him in this exact spot. And I don't think anything Unihero has can exactly
No, you can
prepare
just go
him
like
against
Amit,
that matchup.
Opsik,
It's very
Amit
scary
Strays.
to start getting with heavy
It's
nucleus
just
like
So
Very
Opsik is being bad.
good.
Oh fuck.
Even with the Bellion counter, like we were talking about, right? Unihero did this to Phantom, so we are seeing a little bit of reverse
And
roll.
Moon
Moon
Bunny.
Bunny here. Yeah, protects his draft a little bit. Takes that away. No option for Unihero to counterpick it.
Hey, extra turn, there's always Benimaru. Just saying.
How does Unihero survive here, right? Still wants maybe potentially some damage. He has some mitt. We have the Bellion counter to stop the souls, but that free run, despite having no souls, is still going to do so much to our team. And you have the Genesis Raws as well, and we've seen what this man can do.
Another trial
The
to
strip
overcome.
stun? Unbound Knight Arrowwell did get the buff.
I vow my life to you.
And
Just pick all the knights.
Holy
guys.
shit.
team.
Like to be honest, I don't
They
know.
have damage, right?
Okay,
Phantom doesn't
for
have
me,
the most
I personally
survivability,
prefer
but
to
I
fight
don't know.
Luna than
Can we
Amit, though.
survive this?
Lots of question marks in my head. What about you guys? Valky?
I think Unihero realizes the pinch he's been put in. He realized that Phantom is going to be doing way too much damage with the Ahmed enabling his team, so he just says, well, I'm just going to draft every mitigation in the book, have fun killing them, and, you know, if I make it through, there's a chance I just kill ya, and Phantom
I'll
does
wrap
find the
things up
last pick there.
momentarily.
Lone Crescent Bellona is, in fact, a little too good versus all of these HP scalers, so surely she,
She's
as the
going to be
anchor, is
insane
going to
if
get
left up.
out.
There's no way.
A lot of
Especially
light
Bellion on
units.
3.
Bellona's gonna do a ton of damage. With
Yeah,
AoE.
must ban there. And the Yula gets taken out for the side of Unihero.
No extra HP buff. But still very tanky overall. It's a lot of units on the left. We'll see full light team on the left. Unihero.
You mean right side?
Phantom on the right, starting with a mid.
What cannot be avoided must be overcome. From the cracks of despair.
Okay, this is not bad.
The buff.
I think he just overcommitted on
Sitting the
tanks.
entire combo on the free run.
He just
This is not
overcommitted
part of the
on
cards,
tanks.
fellas. She's gonna click the S3, and this
Attack.
is gonna determine the fate for both of these players.
Show me the damage. Unihero needs to tighten those abs. Arwell, one health in a dream.
Escort.
Let me see.
But we're not done yet, right? We talked about the swift attack, especially common with the free run. Gonna take back-to-back turns.
Oh,
Rage power is kinda.
Bio,
But dude, having no immunity on Senya is pretty bad though.
and
Still
now the
standing.
Ross. Oh man.
Where's that Crimson Army?
Yeah. Let's go for the clap. Go for the seal.
Yeah,
On the
Siege is
side by
kind of
Senya.
weird. Oh, this is
No
huge.
seal, but the collapse is deadly there. Not what you want to see though. The S3 is gonna come through. Does the Bellion survive? This is gonna be the big one.
Phantom from the heavens.
He survives and cleanses.
Hold on, hold up.
Hold.
There's a
Hold.
the
That
barrier
seal missing, maybe. Chance for Uni.
with Bellion. Can
Up
you?
for the skill tree.
Apocalypse. There's a skill null.
S3 goes through, skill nullify, blocks the initial wave.
I think
Three
Giras
is
can
doing
still
what he
clean up
can.
this.
No CC's gonna come through. This is gonna be the big one.
Soulburn
So
activated.
dropping the Soulburn. This is all the damage we got.
The fix.
Standing. Let my guard down.
I mean, barely
Another
standing.
hit, no counterattack on this Bellion. She is
Oh
rolling the
my
healing though,
God.
slowly clawing herself
dead
back in the game.
one.
Extra attack.
Okay.
Splash.
Boom.
Oh, this is not a good spot.
I
But
bow
he's too
to
tense. He's gonna have to try to whittle them down.
Turns away.
What the fuck?
Life is right.
Yui Hero winning this?
Effectiveness buff here.
Is gone from the tournament almost.
No mercies.
Has
Not yet, not yet, not yet. One more turn, one more turn.
Unihero?
Uh-oh.
Sending it in
S2.
here.
Can we get the Senya? No, there's no... The damage is not enough. You can't take debuffs while you have Biden Blast.
Oh, nice. No, what do you mean? Bro, Volky, what do you mean? He S2 so that he does enough damage. He needed to confirm kill on Senya because Senya have the S3 back. Like, what? What? He S2 for the damage, it's not for the debuff. No one cares about the fucking Biden.
Oh no,
What?
but the S3
Oh,
is
fuck.
available for the Ross. This needs to land the blind.
Can he debuff? He can
The
be debuffed.
blind-
Blind
there-
activated.
There's decreasing
What the
chance.
fuck? Dude, this is killing true miss.
Oh god, this is coming
This
down.
is
This
killing
one,
true
this
miss.
one.
Wait it out. I
Going
think
to
he
wait
might-
it.
Oh, and then Bellion gets a turn. Not gonna be enough. Maybe
Bellion gets a turn. This is the S3. Provoke is available.
Can you get it in? Provokes.
hits it.
Provoke
Combat push
lands,
back.
pushes back.
Crits.
Open the gates to paradise.
Okay, we have souls. Send it in. We gotta land more.
He just rage baited you.
Accuracy down.
Oh shit! This is huge.
No,
This is huge. Just S3. No, that's 2.
Gonna
Just
send it
S3.
for sure.
Just S3.
It should
And
be enough.
Phantom.
And your fate.
40k hits. Unihero gone. Phantom survives this deadly bottom side of the bracket.
What a match, man. That was exciting. Yes, Phantom does move on, but shout out to Unihero. That seal missing on that Dragon Bride Senya brought us an exciting last few rounds. He was fighting for his life there, almost taking out an ex-champion.
That final debuff. One miss, one hit away from the win. Or for either side, that was a nail biter.
Yeah, and that was the power of the Genesis Ross and the anchor slot. If you had the option, I mean, you can either S3 him with the Omni, get the crit damage buff, and use him as the primary cleaver. But since you got the free run through, he's just going to be the character that anchors it all the way for you. Now, it really did come down to it, and it got super close, but oh my goodness.
Oh my god,
Bellion
man.
missing the blind there at the last hit, that was
Like, I mean, it's understandable when they are when they want to yap that fast on such a short period of time to yap, right? They might yap something out of their asshole, right? Because Vic does that before. Like when Vic is casting, like he tried to yap stuff so fast that he's yapping out of his asshole. That makes no fucking sense. Right? So I guess. Right. I guess. So it's fine.
We need an equalizer.
Yes, he seems to be the counter from the video that we just have on Epic 7 YouTube. If you haven't watched it, make sure to subscribe and go.
He did get
Very unique and match.
HP Hearts
maybe.
watching cleave, anti-cleave, anti-cleave, cleave. But for the first time, it's two cleavers up against each other. We're gonna have to figure out, you know, how they fight over each other for that coveted first turn. Because
But
I'm certain whoever gets
Yeah,
that
look at
wins.
that.
Salid
Phantom.
is
Phantom
banned.
second pick. He bans out that Spirit Eye Celine.
That's
He
respect.
says, if I can't have, nobody can.
And Bellion also.
Now, I do think NMZN has looked a little more confident just in the picks and the way he's been drafting. Phantom kind of going a little more all over the place, kind of sometimes going turn 2, as we've seen, especially against like Unihero in game 1. But that being said, an ex-champion, you can't count him out just yet.
Arceti open, Zia open. At least we're having no Notos games today.
You don't like Nodos?
Oh man, I like Notos. Notos is fun.
Care for a sample?
I think I could see why some people maybe find him a bit boring, but man, when he domain expansions, it's so exciting.
We have Group D.
Ooh, and
so
talking
let's
about
wait.
domain expansion, it might not look like it, but every time one of your characters drop below half health, Perfumer Biblis is just waiting to pop her domain
Okay.
expansion. I mean, that
I don't
skill
want
is
to
a
hear this
little
bibless
too
propaganda,
strong.
Valky. Now this character is the opposite of exciting. She is
Brother, like,
extremely
that's
powerful,
just
though.
something you have to deal with if you actually play the game. She is a menace, and she holds back so much damage. MMZN, especially without Spirit Isoling, he has to be thinking about, where he's finding the damage to kill Biblis. I think that is going to be something that he needs to figure out for himself.
Well, Genesis Roz is a great pickup there, right? On two, has access to seal, big damage, can kind of come over the top on the likes of Biblis. Great pickup.
But we also seen that there are cases where Biblis gives her team just enough HP to survive. You are jamming a School Nurse Yuha on third pick, but as a reply, maybe you can just take Empyrean Ilanov on third pick, although you do run the risk of slowing down just a little bit too much.
Dude, look at this. Lotus. 80% win rate.
There's not much of a tempo on that.
Bien, maybe.
Shit, G. This unit is too illegal.
Phantom, did you build
But is it still?
all this for the 5th match? Did you test a lot of things beforehand to come down all the way?
I don't think you pick up the game that I played yesterday.
Need to might be thinking about locking some damage here on third.
Sorry, guys.
Locking in some damage.
My game yesterday did not update. I think it was the old one. Bro. What is this? Bro. What is this? Dude, I've not have a unit that have such a high win rate. I swear to God, I've not played a unit with such a high win rate. This is actually next level. $59? Oh, that's fine.
Damage would be good. He could also be thinking about locking in a tank, but we did say Phantom looked like the thing he needed tonight was the confidence. And if he wanted to feel confident, I mean, you can go forth with Renak, which is 129 base.
Need to be
speed. That is the
permaban?
highest speed achievable by a character in the game.
Dude, Salome need to be permaban. Okay.
He comes through.
Ooh.
Chad was talking about Hecate earlier today a couple times, and here she is.
Because if you are a
Playing
fast
good unit
player,
races
right,
with all the
to be
robots
honest,
coming around,
Notos
the
is not
problem
an
is,
issue.
though, playing her is a lot easier said
Like,
than done.
Notos' weakness is Briarcliff. Right? Notos' weakness is Briarcliff. So, if you want to play Notos, okay, whenever you have first pick, you have Notos open and you ban Briar. Like, if you look at uni heroes like if you look at uni heroes pre-ban, right? Briar, DN, it's just because if you have Briar and DN pre-ban, right, and you first pick Notos, it's almost a winning draft. Unless they just ban Notos off. Like they're forced to play ban first, right? They're forced to play ban first. If they don't play ban first, it's almost impossible to win. It's almost impossible to win. Like this pre-ban is just too strong for Notos. Yeah, especially you can play like Holy Site Notos, because Briar is being pre-banned.
A lot of times, if you're not fast enough, you can't get her into that activatable spot. She sometimes can just die.
Exactly, and the big issue here with playing Hecate is Phantom is turning off the immortality on his own DS as well, and MMZN is just tempoing up.
Yeah,
right
Notos'
now. He says,
only
"Oh, you wanna go?
Notos'
Let's
only
go."
weakness is
Just
Briarcliff.
drops the Ahmed. We are getting the cleave out
It's
of
not
the
so
way
much into
early,
like
so he needs to
debuffers,
jam
because
in
debuffers,
one
put
more
it this way,
damage
right?
dealer
Everyone is
to
building a
close
fast
out the
Notos,
spread.
right? So you can just get debuff, they kill you, you come back and try to cycle
The perfect pair
back to your turn.
to receive
That's why having a decently fast Notos is always
damage
good.
buff.
Because you don't get to push up, you don't get to whatever. But if you get killed at the end of the CR bar, it's really bad. What you want to do
You're
is
fast.
you
on
want to-
Parcetti.
you want to cycle back fast enough, right?
That's certainly a pick.
That's why, like, I feel like Notos,
Certainly,
if you
if you
really
wanna see
want
something
to
go,
play,
Well
let me get
said,
3
Mal.
units that
Like
are
two-
potentially fast.
220,
Yeah,
230
no,
might be a
that's my
better
own
speed
speed
for
as
him.
well. It's a pick, guys. It's a pick. I don't know.
No, in all seriousness,
okay?
right? I
It's
think
a
that
pick.
could be a good pick.
with us.
Draws out a ban potentially. Ruel of
It's
Light.
a pick, bro.
Do we love her?
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know. I like Destina more.
Hecate, Ruel,
You know,
and
Ruel
then we
of
have
Light,
that
when you also
Immortality on
have
the end
Hecate,
too.
is certainly
Yeah,
also
very
a pick.
interesting lineup.
I know. This is
Anti-synergy from
Yeah,
Phantom.
this doesn't. I can't do
Could
math.
be big brain,
but
genius
this
play.
This doesn't really
Banking
make
on some
sense
bans here.
to me.
Biblis gets taken out alongside the Genesis Ross. So I think Phantom's
Okay.
calling MMZN's bluff. He says, you don't know what you're doing with this Harsetti. I'm just going to take out Genesis Ross and I'm going
It
to watch
certainly
your
was a
grab
pick.
crumple apart. Is that how it plays?
But like you said-
We'll find out because
How about a
No, I
place
think you're onto
among my
something, right?
rocks?
I think he maybe would prefer a more damage dealer. We saw Unihero pick this Harsetti unit. Doesn't have enough damage. That being said, Phantom has some anti-synergies going though.
It's
MMZN.
best I ended.
Wait,
Let's see,
I
Harsetti
see
leading
it.
off.
Do you guys see the play?
No, I
He
don't.
has Harsetti go first, and then he has 3 CR pushers to push her back into a second turn.
Okay.
Oh my god, and the stun lands against the Renat.
It's a 13k Harsetti though, what the hell?
Debuffs right now. Let's see if that is in fact the play he's
That's a
going for.
13k
Dracula is
Harsetti.
up
Is the
back.
Harsetti even
She can
yet?
super juice.
Or it's like
Well, we're gonna
knowledge
go through a
seed
lot of turns here,
Harsetti.
right? Because that damage, is that crown on the
You've
stun?
chosen to defy a god.
It's gotta be. This is a rather low HP Harsetti as well. So
I mean, it's like
you
super
have to
high
cover up
F, cause you
and
get to
send her
debuff,
on her way and let her just
you get to
do
debuff
whatever
the
damage
end,
she
man.
can. And I think that has to be a miss pick just being used in a very clever way right here. CR pushing her all the way back. That's a pick,
Yeah.
guys. That's
Yeah,
a pick.
lady in the front.
We're gonna have a death by 1,000 cuts. We do have the offering the extra fixed damage, but like we were talking about with the Harsetti build, it's gonna be very low damage here. So he's gonna have to keep taking these turns over and over.
Let's see.
Oh, stun.
Another stun.
That helps.
May the light
Damage actually not too
guide us.
bad, landing a lot of crits.
Because might need to be how this game goes. Hecate, though, still sitting pretty. Do you clear the skill nullifier? Does the
Just
Hecate
S1
get a
hacker.
clean shot against the Harsetti? Because if she does, well, MMZN is just completely out of damage. We're giving away the Ruel S3 immediately.
Your
Not-
attitude, how irreverent.
Cleansed
I don't know about
and
this, brother.
invincible.
Yeah, quite telling. Phantom believes in that re-knock. That's his win condition.
MM, you
Not
take
really a
the
big
chance
fan
to
of
go for the
this.
spear?
Go for the here. Here lands on the Renak, but you do wake up at the end. Is that a worthwhile gamble? Does
That is
grip
so
the
bad,
ball.
cause Harsetti
Oh
now is
boy.
like, oh my god, this is so bad. He just strip off his own skill now.
Is that all worth it?
He just skip off his own skill now. I'm just sober on Harsetti is
He
Jober,
is
no?
available. Does he have the damage though? If he's confident he can
Traitor.
grip this,
It's only 26k Harsetti. It's killing. Killing.
This
With
is gonna
sober.
go.
Alright, GG.
Does it drop 30,000? Takes out the Harsetti. She is out of here.
A little ashy.
Does land a bleed.
Nah, your changes overcooked right here.
Felt
Still
this.
enough.
Takes her
still
out.
have
Fear,
time to
Fear
submit.
sticks on the Renak. Renak loses yet another turn.
Ha. What cannot
This
be
lady.
avoided must be overcome.
All in
Fortune
one.
is on our side.
Yeah, such a powerhouse unit. That being said, 3v3 scenario, right? MMZN did lose the Harsetti. That's a lot of stuns that he does not have.
Yeah, this will
Now we
definitely
know.
kill off
Finally out
kills.
here.
Struggling. Ballsy, aren't we?
Pilfer.
Yeah, now Renak gets to play the game. MMZN gets stuck here with 3 supports.
Outrun me.
That has to be a mispick, right, guys? Like, he has to be sitting here thinking, okay, what am I doing for next game? Next game, I can't do this again. We can't do this 2 games in a row.
You better be good for
GG.
now.
As-
Teacher's gonna keep an eye on you.
That's Phantom with that logo. One win. Can he survive? Game 1, that many options?
What a weird draft
Can't
from
tell.
both sides.
Uh-huh.
That Harsetti was certainly a pick, and that was certainly a draft of all time. Don't ask me for more adjectives because, fellas, I am out. I have no idea where that went. I mean, to be fair, I think MMZian scrapped together what he could, but I'm gonna choose and believe that Harsetti was absolutely a mispick. Maybe he picked the wrong one. This is the one he has for Guild War defense?
Give
I
me
don't
1
know,
minute.
but
I
that was
will
not
ask,
it.
I will ask Gemini Plus, and let's see what the answer
Excellent. Give us the info.
is. Don't know because we can't ask the player directly yet.
Yeah, I mean, if that Hasati was
There
like
as your
a
man.
damage Hasati,
We ran.
like higher HP ones, I think should be fine, no?
Units gone.
Because Hasati dying there is really bad for him.
He's got to come out big here, right? Down 0-1 at the losers bracket. If he's eliminated, he
There's
is out of
Tully
here.
again. Is this gonna work now?
He really has his back up against the wall, and when your backup is against the wall, who do you put your trust in? Tactical Archetype Coley. I think that is something much more of MMZ and speed.
ready.
It's something he's
Alright, welcome back,
my
Chevy.
God.
Phantom, if Phantom says let's get in the car,
Response,
we're getting in the
we
car point
have-
blank.
I
We
love
have
it. I
it.
love it.
Ladies and gentlemen, buckle
I'll
up,
have to
double
increase my
time.
firepower.
Just select whatever you're missing, no?
MMZN responds in kind with an imprint of his own. Fire Shuri makes his way to the stage.
Let's do this.
Talk about stage. There's the top
Oh.
model.
We're about to see why first pick is so hard to race and why MMZN has the edge here. Because the opener dictates everything you want to do with this matchup. Now, if
Who do you
Phantom
bring
wants
now?
to be able to be even in terms of base speed, he, not
Because your account is new, so what you want is instead of picking for picking for imprints,
form the best combo, so especially not when
You want
when
to pick
don't
something
have the
that you're
best characters
missing.
here. Does he go for the Rand? That is the big question here. First player always has the advantage in a straight race like this.
Yeah, Rand is
Yeah, the first pick is
available.
such a huge advantage. And like Valky was saying, he's in a tough spot here. The problem is he's already locked in, right? There's no outs. He has to
Yeah,
commit.
there's way too
because you want to fill up your journal,
Yeah, no
alright? Because
flexibility. You cannot
the
pick it up.
bigger your journal is,
Oh.
the bigger your
Ah,
pocket
he's
dex
thinking
is.
about it, he's thinking about it. I'll
this a
bet you
bait?
he's
With
sitting
a
in
bait.
that
Is this
chair
a
right now
bait?
thinking he didn't ban
Come
the boss
on,
Ruka.
Phantom.
Right, the bigger your
Come
pocket
on,
dex is,
Phantom.
when they do,
You're in the lead.
Vildrad is
You're
a
alive,
imprint,
live
it's a
a
speed
little,
imprint.
live a little.
Okay.
Okay, so what I mean is, the bigger your
It's a
Against
little
me.
proc there, right?
Yeah, he hit
the
the
bigger
hole.
your journal is, whenever the balance patch land,
I mean, they bought
It'll
the
be
picks
more
already,
beneficial
there's
for
no
you.
refund.
right?
If you refund, you only get 10% back.
MMZ and now I think the point of decision for him here is he needs to decide, does he go for one more speed imprint? And if he does, is that too greedy?
Yeah,
Is
they
he
do have
overcommitting?
balance patch like
Maybe Phantom has a
every
better pivot
2
on
months.
pick 4 and 5. Is what
About
he
2
currently
months
has
for the
sufficient
game.
in dealing with Phantom's pivot applying Hypothermia? Because her passive's supposed to react to the Tactically. Tactically hits, she pushes
I'll
herself,
fight
and if she
with all
steals
my
the turn,
strength.
could be very bad here. And does commit one more,
My
so
man,
MMZN is all in.
MMZN claps.
He goes,
Everyone,
"My
round of applause. We have a battle. What an insane draft.
Now, Phantom really didn't like hard pivot, right? He still has that fast open art Ludica, still has this 2-speed imprints. The reacted Lionheart is there.
Oh, that's
present.
very
Now we see
smart of
Hippolytus come out
Good shit, that's
on
fucking
5.
smart.
These players, they got something else.
Okay.
And a Dragon
I
Bride.
really like that Politis.
You have to
because
ban the
if
poly.
Lion Harsermia activates the Politis, she is going to be in a lot of trouble. Dragon Bride Senya also, like, these guys are hitting some really good pivots and counters, and it just shows their experience in racing, in playing this cleave style. They know exactly what they're doing. And look at the speed of them coming out. Last picks traded. That is a race we have on our hands.
Alright, let's see if this TML kills Lionheart. If this TML kills Lionheart, it's over.
Kind of that X factor.
And that Lion
Yeah, RGB unit is still very viable in Epic 7.
won't take long. The fire. Ignition. On.
Not scared.
Top
are
model
you?
Luluka. MMZN.
Upgrade
I know
complete.
MMZN wins the race here, but I just want to point out how scary it is. The Lidica was only 2% behind. Oh my goodness.
Who do you go for?
3 imprint and 2% behind. Holy shit. You have to
This
kill off
is so
Lionheart here.
easy.
That's
On the
his
line
being
for
called.
Sirmia, I wonder.
Immediately?
You have to sober
Maybe try
on
for the
Lionheart.
kill here.
But
He's
you're
going
Hit.
for
The
it.
Vildred is a guarantee kill. The line's gonna be tough. Let's see it.
Oh, okay. It's Joba.
It's
Just barely.
Do you
16k was enough. And with that being said, tactfully free to have a reign of this match.
Faster than the bullet.
I only do my best.
Double stun.
Detonates everything. Bye
That's
bye
GG.
Vildred.
Let's talk about game 3.
You need my opinion on this too. I will help you improve.
Yup.
Wait, is Aruka being
It comes down to
pre-banned?
this. The final game, final match. See the race. Now I
Yeah, now
Oh, he banned off Arunka. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Down
what
on
we
that
were
line
expecting
hard.
coming into this set.
we're also racing.
Yeah, we're racing a little bit. I mean, at the end of the day, though, MMZN with that first pick will have the advantage. He gets the first dibs of first pick. He gets the first third pick ban protect, giving him the more advantageous opener. And on top of that, he has the window to really close down on Phantom with picks 4 and 5, and it just really puts the squeeze on his strategic availability.
So I was also thinking that maybe that Sirmia is slightly tankier, or had like a lot higher of a defense. That Phantom was thinking that maybe I can tank the damage and survive, but that wasn't the case. Is it just?
No, you can't build like a tanky one. You build a tanky one, it doesn't cut
I
quality.
think we were discussing that he was in a tough spot already, G-Clef. Having those imprints, right? We saw it was still very close, though, 2% behind. But maybe, I don't know if he has a second Lionheart. The problem is you have to build her with enough damage still, also, in case you build her into a different draft. But as we saw, right, 16k was definitely enough, and there was still more damage coming through after.
Man, car 6.
Exactly.
Rapper.
I'm not afraid.
And we come back to Ruel.
It's always back
We're
to
back to
Ruel,
it.
ladies and gentlemen.
I think
Just
that's
no
been
mate.
an age-old tradition since like season 1, was it not, Car? Like when you are on the bench
Oh,
and
yeah.
you desperately need to win a match, Ruel first pick, just pray. You have your head priestess and she's there for you.
That's right, Valky. In a game, right, with a lot of stakes on the line, a lot of money, a lot of RNG, you can't blame the players for picking such a reliable unit, especially when she gets buffed back into domination.
Haseti is still open.
Renok.
And, you know, as far as all reliable goes, nothing goes in your favor like that Renok 129 base speed. You can only imagine how fast it is. So MMZN has to be feeling pretty confident. And the confidence is already showing. Split Flag Bear Sigrid, not the fastest, but the debuff she puts down is just so good versus a lot of turn 2 drafts. It's almost like MMZN is trying to force Phantom to go, come on, man, pick up your Ran draft. You know, you have the Ruel, where's your Ran? Let's see the Ran.
All three of them are kind of dog shit though.
Relaxation.
Ran? Here's
I
Flam.
don't know. Maybe head guy for a new
Arceti,
player.
who's surprisingly still not banned.
Uh-oh.
Because
On the lost spot.
new player account, you really need like
And
a cleanser. I
MMZN
feel like
not believe
Kavaric. Kavaric is the hand guy.
In a sense,
Not
where
correct.
we are watching two
Because you really
Cobras
need a
duke it out, we see
cleanser.
Harsetti twice.
Uh-oh.
It's not the best cleanser, but I mean, you have to do what you have to do, right?
Totally different scenario here, where both players are showing some types of openers. Harsetti being the lock pick spot for Phantom is going to be much different than we've seen her kind of being underperforming in the previous sets.
Can you turtle now? What can you do? Oh, solely target for now.
We've seen Tried and
That
True,
is
right?
a
Going to
really
lock down
strong
that
option.
Fire Flan.
Fire Flan Harsetti too. Harsetti is also a focus character, so when you have third pick Solitaria, Harsetti can never ramp her level. She starts out with whatever damage she's got, and if she's on injury, she'll do a little bit of chip damage. But more devastatingly, the afternoon soak Flan is just stuck as an absolute sitting duck. There's almost nothing useful she can offer, even on her own turn. She has one good turn of that S3, and after the defense break, it is very tough to play.
Show it to me! A great pickup into the likes of Solitaria. We're talking about Solitaria can counter some units. This unit can counter Solitaria. She's going to have to do AoE. The little bits of damage is going to fuel him potentially,
crazy?
and he's going to knock some units out.
The buff
A Robbie too? The Dark Duo? They're both so tanky and so hard to deal with. He's countering this third ban protect spot of Solitaria.
It feels so bad to Aseti here, I swear to God. Yeah, Aseti is open, but it still feels bad.
Unexpected.
Now Phantom just have to pray for good RNG, right? Like if Phantom have a good RNG right here, Phantom would have just win the game.
Out like a lone Crescent Bologna or some kind of hardcore injury character last pick. Bloodblade Corinne being hovered could be enough damage. Very tough to call at this point. This has been a very interesting set of RTA. Not something I've seen before, and Bloodblade Corinne does get locked in here. Wow.
The problem I'm seeing though, Valky, is if we just ban last potentially on the Bloodblade Corinne, we have a pinch of Dark Corvus, APOC with backing up of Ruel. However, looks like the Yula demanded the answer instead.
Corvus is gone.
So we will have, yeah, no Corvus, unfortunately.
We will at least have APOC Ravi. Let's see what she's made up of these days. There's that Bloodblade Corinne who will deliver. And a whole lot with
Y'all ready for a Soli game?
the final game of Group C. Winner moves up. Arceti
Oh,
Shop.
no immunity. Let's see, if this is a crown, is this a crown Haseti?
This was the lock from
Let's see.
Phantom.
4 stun?
Oh
Oh!
my god!
Oh!
That is disgusting debuffs.
This Arceti a little different from what we've seen on the left.
Dude, Phantom is Himati today, man. I swear to God, Phantom is fucking Himati today.
She do damage. That Abyssal Crown also stunned 3 characters.
Phantom is
All the
really
debuffs
fucking
she should've
Himati
landed.
today.
I mean, APOC Robbie says,
And
hey,
some.
usually I'm here to stabilize
Jump.
a bad game, but it looks like you guys don't need me here.
There's a jump.
Sending it in.
First one down.
Yeah, we're not was stunned. We have Arceti start. Here's the flag. But is it too late?
It's your turn.
Well, he's got to buy some time. Goes from
Flag
S2
Sigrid
target on the
is-
left land.
So I'll become
Yeah, we're gonna need to get the kill. BBK gets a little bit of combat readiness back for herself.
Yeah, and she'll cycle out of those debuffs. Well played there from the side of MMZN.
Nice
Now
flag.
he has
Gets
S3
the
available.
cut on the
Could go for a
flag Sigrid.
lockdown
This
play.
S3 needs to be big. Very well played so far.
He needs to get these debuffs like Phantom got with his Harsetti.
I need
Both
some
mirrors.
me time.
Let's see.
Here's Solitaria still has her turn. We're probably going to S3 the Ruel. We cannot let Phantom play the game anymore. The one turn
Get
he's
the-
got is too high value. We need to shut
Stun!
everything down.
Does land.
Oh!
Fear, but has that back up. Unfortunately, Ravi clears.
Breaks out of that fear.
Dude, Phantom is just
Sending it in,
Himati,
back to
man.
back.
Will be impaled on the tallest stake.
Bring one back. That's our kit.
Scoot out of here.
No,
Now, even though she doesn't have focus,
evasion
she
buff
does
for
have the
this
koi
Sigrid.
fish. Skill 3, big damage.
All of my hate.
Alright, proc that. That's good.
BBK and the immortality. This has been scary. Low HP BBK though. Do you have the turn? We're gonna need
Here
it
we
all
go.
in here as
The red
does come.
blade.
Yeah, but with no attack buff, right? Facing down Ruel Ravi, it's a little much. Does land the second kill though.
Oh, so exhausted.
Ruel still holding her skills.
That's right, has skills, has the revive. And he debuffs from the
Solitaria?
Solitaria.
But I'm still on vacation.
750.
Where we go. No one
Wang
can
gets
escape.
the S1 and not enough damage to do anything substantial. BBK still has another turn. I think the passive is still available to her. We're gonna
Oh,
opt to
this
finish
Corinne?
off the Ruel.
Okay, we have S3.
What's the best set of options here?
The problem is I think BBK still has the passive, and Solitaria, we're still gonna get debuffed. Ravi?
Apocalypse Ravi should come back here, and we're looking to just drop it on that Solitaria.
A third jump.
No!
She left!
She lives.
Wait a second.
Corinne.
This is a very interesting turn. You might have to skip the kill, yes. Hit the Ravi, Bloodblade Corinne is in stealth, and then your Solitaria goes back in stealth. I think that is his only available out. You have to, it's almost like you're microing your Marines, man. He's played
Needs some high
every
rolls and
turn
debuffs.
as best as he
Gets
could.
a stun!
Who else does the roll?
MMZ.
Jesus, get
Hold on!
He gets away!
Wait.
Phantom
Backup turn here. Solitaria, another time. She has skill 3 available.
in trouble.
Hold.
Starfall. Another stun.
Only when all our
Lands
dads
the
will
slow
descend.
as well. Shakes it off immediately.
Okay, BBK have S3. This is gonna.
Almost full HP.
I will
Soul
cut
burn.
you all down.
We're sending.
Oh, we survived. Alright, GG.
Still, just get pushed up.
This will kill BBK. BBK doesn't have.
Get
Let's do
another
anymore.
S3 right here.
Oh, he will get the
Yikes.
proc here.
Yes, plenty.
Oh,
It's
the
only
BBK was already
Solitaria.
out.
Oh, he was out
Yeah.
of immortality.
The end
proc
of the
already.
day. Yes, that was already used before.
Wanna go?
Now hold on.
I mean, Solly can still win this.
Hold on, hold
3
on,
man
hold
stun?
on.
Daydream.
3 man stun?
Dream, is there a way to dream our way past?
No,
this
Shaw.
time.
There's no need to worry now.
Oh.
You can only take so many chances,
Dust to dust.
and this was not the perfect day for MMZN. Phantom, after that many jumps, Apoc Ravi bring a win to Phantom, and he will make it out along with Light from Group C. What a set of games today. Extremely interesting group.
Holy
Very
shit.
different from
So
Group
excited
A
to
and
watch.
B.
Holy shit, guys.
Something else, not the meta that I've studied.
Okay,
over
but
the last
based on our
3-4
prediction,
weeks.
eh,
You know what's funny? This is Lunatic, right, G-Clef? So
Uh-huh.
definitely units like Dark Corvus and Apocalypse
Yeah,
Ravi can come
guys,
out on game
Light
3.
and Phantom.
I love how Phantom brought both
We only
of them
fucked
out,
up this.
both of them out.
Alright,
on
we only
4 and
fucked
5.
up this.
That
The
being
rest,
said, I
we're
do
fine.
expect to see Apoc Ravi come out in this meta
Okay.
here and there.
Both
Same
of
with
these
Dark
went
Corvus,
through.
even in game 1,
Both of
right?
these went through. And
Remember, guys, we
80
had
went
game
through.
2. I mean, the draft was much longer than the game itself, but there was the game. But still
Notepad
different.
chat.
Very entertaining group.
Nothing,
Those are
man.
the winners.
MMZN,
The
I
heck
think
is
he
supposed
had
to
an
do well.
overall very strong run, but this game 1 fumble, I think was what really messed him up. Because yeah, game 3 was rough. I think Phantom did overall come out on top, slightly luckier.
Okay, we
but
are safe,
that
we are
game
safe,
was
we are safe.
massive fumble. That
Okay,
should
we
never
are
have
safe.
happened to a top
Our
10 player.
notepad is safe.
Yeah.
It's all games only. Okay?
Lots of high rolls, some low
We don't
rolls.
use notepad for those links, okay? We use Google Doc, guys.
It's RNG,
We use
baby.
Google Doc. It's easier to share with with homies,
Some saying the fake Harsetti can also be done. The real Harsetti was in on the right.
Sharing is caring,
Yeah, that turn
So we
on
can
was
add
so
homies
strong
into
from
it, so they
Phantom.
can
Sets up
edit the
that
link,
huge
they can
play.
add new links into it,
Just- What is that, like 5 S3s in one match?
Dude,
My
Google Doc is
goodness.
better, man.
Yeah, the Apocalypse Ravi rework.
Kill that clone.
Before me.
You guys share? Of course. Guys, sharing is caring.
Welcome back everyone to E7 Masters. We just finished Group C with Light and Phantom advancing to the knockout stage. Time to talk about Group D, but before we head into our match, one of the player is MIA at the moment. That's KHM versus Toshipopo. KHM is MIA, so from the rulebook, he will be forfeited from the first match, automatically
What?
down to the losers. So Toshipopo gets a bye to the winners,
What?
which means that that match is already gone. We will be starting immediately with match number 2. Gomyang Mi versus Sindri will be the matchup. I mean,
KHM,
KHM still has a chance. If
you
he
gonna
comes
fucked up
back
my
on
prediction like
time.
this?
Call him.
Chom.
Loser, we tried calling him. We tried doing everything, but he's just not picking up.
Oh my god, dude. The spelling check.
Members, come on, call your guy. Come on, this is his one chance.
I mean, I'm so excited to see some KHM today.
I know. Where are you?
Oh man.
Now is the time. 0418 coupon. Now. is
Wait,
the
what
time
does a
to
chum means?
Wake up from dreams. Maybe he's feared 2 turns.
Alright, let's search it up. But I'm not gonna show it on stream. Probably something.
Right, it is an awkward time.
Chum meaning.
He's DDR'd into sleep. Injured, hopefully not injured.
Chum refers to a close friend,
No.
informal or old-fashioned, or bait made of chopped
Decision
fish.
has been made, so first match is over.
Script used in
Forfeit from
fishing.
KHM. And
As a noun,
Atoshi
it means
Popo moves up
buddy.
to winners, he's down to losers.
Oh, okay,
So
this one can show.
immediately we'll
Okay,
go with this guy
nice.
versus
So now it means as a buddy. As a verb, it means to
known as
fish
KJ.
or bait or
Korean
associate closely.
always in second place from the entire tournament, but never a first, never with a crown, a crownless king. Is what they say. Is it his time finally when he doesn't have to face himself offline because this tournament is
Chumming for
on the last
sharks.
day.
Let's
So
see.
there's certainly that chance where he doesn't have to panic
Okay.
with a beefy like last
I
year.
prefer now. Right, KHM is
So
a
I think
chum,
that's
a
about
close
all
friend, guys.
explanation. So that's KHM on the left. Top 8, top 4, finals. Maybe just a 4th in the group if he doesn't show up. So better be here.
Yeah.
Nice profile though. So we'll
Yeah,
go.
this is a group that's stacked in accolades. Every single player here
Uh-huh.
you see has made it top 4, top 8 in their respective regions. So this was certainly a group of
Kahem,
that
man,
one
Kahem.
player moved down immediately to the losers bracket. Certainly shakes things up a lot in the economy of the matches being played
Yes.
here.
Actually, I'm
K and
interested.
Kim
What does
is
Gomami, the
first
spelling
seed
mistake
of the
go?
group.
I know, he's also
way.
was, like, he comes into
68%
rank
win
1
rate.
on the ladder, G-Clef. He was streaming and he was playing so many games.
Oh my
It's a bad time
god.
for EU, so hopefully he wakes up. I don't know what's going on.
Meow
but I
Mix
wanna see him play
remix.
today.
Hopefully nothing bad. Hopefully he's just.
That's right, yeah, you never know
just-
what might happen.
Maybe the battery went out. Does happen.
Hazard
sometimes.
my
You leave
hazardous.
Game on, and then the screen doesn't turn off. The battery goes out. Man, gotta check your devices. Hopefully he comes back in time. So Toshi Popo is up there, as you can all see. So we will go
Free
with
bye.
match 2. Gomyang Mi versus Sindri. In Korean, it says, "I'm the best. I'm the bestest of the best." With Arky.
And
That's gonna
as
be
you
profile.
highlighted earlier, G-Clef, this is KJ, the one we call Korean Jesus. I mean, he wrote the book on how to draft, how to play RTA. And I would even say to some degree, a lot of the content you see being made nowadays is essentially a spin-off off of the original concept that KJ generated from way back in like season 1 and season 2. And we're still learning from him to this day.
Yep, even Genesis Ross. Gomyang Mi is the one that created Genesis Ross.
Innovator. Just an amazing player, right? But like you said earlier, maybe some nerves in the live format, always second place. So it is a pure online tournament. Maybe KJ, the one. This is his time to shine.
Even the Korean fans, I'm just gonna say it. If he doesn't get the first place in this tournament,
Uh-oh.
they're done rooting for him.
Is that what they're saying? Whoa.
Yes. Yes.
Oh
I've
my
seen some
goodness.
posts. This it's more of the other way. Hoping that he would get first because this is online tournament. So a lot of global chat also.
Yep.
rooting for
Sindri's
KJ.
Payra, man.
Since the beginning of the broadcast, even before.
He's
My
a fan
homie.
favorite. You see the numbers back him up too. But Sindri, guys, no slouch. I know he was, I think, the lowest
My homie.
voted for player.
Payra
I'm hearing
lover.
some rumblings from the top players that this guy is scary. This was
Dude, give me a
very, very
325
strong,
era,
lineup
I
of
swear to
groups.
God,
It's just
this season
unfortunate
I'm
HM is here,
flying.
But this match,
If I have a
2-1
325 ML
head-to-head.
Payra, I swear to God, this season
But
might be the easiest season for me.
I think I've seen some.
Yeah, I just need a
fans
325
who
ML
not.
Payra, guys.
And Payra, that's no turtle. 2-1 relative score, not too many games. That's Asia, global, some different times. See what happens. So we go back to best of 3. This is match 2 already. And we'll share more news as I hear.
You asked for too much? No, it's not too much. It's only 325. I'm not even asking for a 330 ML Payra.
City, DN, Notos, Lady of the Scales. No Notos so far again.
But instead, you
Very
have that
standard coming
Perfumer
out from both
Biblis.
players. Extremely respectful from Gomiami, banning out both of the OP characters and of course Sindri.
Dude, I'm surprised.
Following the playbook,
KHM
you
overslept or
immediately
what?
pick up
The
the
fuck?
Perfumer Biblis, trading out the school nurse Yoha.
Yeah, a lot of times in the past we've seen in from KJ in these tournaments, he'll be the one to ban Harsetti. But like Gaku was saying, maybe more standardized, maybe a little more flexible in this tournament, changing it up so he doesn't lose all the fans.
Over steam his hair.
See how standard.
Not over
Gomiami
trim is.
go, today, I think today will.
On standby.
Hold on.
Well, look at that.
Double Coley?
Dude, KHM is making my
crazy.
prediction
Okay.
off the game, man.
Lone Wolf Pair
Fuck this
locked
guy,
on
man.
the three. Sindri taking the speed advantage, the initiative.
Yep.
You see that Harsetti ban on his side. He wants to go first.
Yeah, we can't get
Wait, they
double
push
Coley.
forward
We don't
an
have
hour?
Salome yet. So once she is in, maybe we can get that. Some speed, some damage. Pera again, Sindri's one of favorite heroes coming out. Some difference in style.
Oh no.
I mean, you've seen
Dude,
some
I did fucked
Pera,
up here,
but
man,
not
because of
many.
Richard. Guys, Richard made me fucked up here.
Gomiami here flexing his speed.
Dude,
a
I have
little bit.
perfect prediction.
Despite
then
Sindri
Richard fucked
having
me
the
up here.
speed imprint with
Now
the
KHM
Coley.
gonna fuck me up
So
too.
the payroll
Oh
will be at
man.
12 speed. Gomiami just says, "Nah, I'm faster. I got this for knock on 3. We're good."
Not only that, right? He does have the contester. That's a great point. But
If they
the likes
won't
of
get out of
Arya,
the
we can
way,
maybe shrug off some
we'll
debuffs. So some superhuman play as well. Sindri's not backing down though. He's committed. He is coming over the top.
Damn,
He's on his
Sindri.
turn.
Fucking
Influence
gold, man.
activated and takes
GG.
damage too. Vildred, not like
We
other players, right?
racing?
After those
I'll be
buffs,
your opponent.
he hurts. Oh, G-Club's favorite unit.
Is that an RB?
Is it locked already? I did not hear it. I missed. I
I think
blinked.
so. They're selecting the
blinked.
post ban right now.
Arby is in there, maybe drawing a ban out.
The
Just an
snakes.
unpredictable. Yeah.
Alright, let's go. I want to see Sindri outspeed here.
A lot of damage. Oh no, we're not going to respect the RB. Instead, we're going for the Bossarunka. And Tactical Coley's the ban on the other side.
Imprint, one gone. Gomiami feels confident about speed. Let's see. The gate's up in game 1.
Oh!
Here at the
Wow,
start.
he still takes the turn.
But the thing is, how do you win RB though? The hell?
Well, I mean, the game plan here for Sindri is now simple. We're going to double rev and just try to take over the game from there.
Assist me.
Miss.
Target selection is going to be key. Almost one-shots the Yoha, activates the Vildred, gets the push. RB takes
Greater
over.
attack buff though.
Oh, it's greater too.
Activated.
Slowly.
Release the snakes.
Holy! Dude, Sindri might just be
Looks
the
so
goat.
barely living, and there we see the Perfumer Biblis passive come through.
The heals.
Team looking healthy again. Holy.
The flant also was like half dead. Not anymore.
Damn, Sindri might just be the goat.
Up at full, and this is why we see the power of the Perfumer Biblis. Anything that doesn't die is being brought back, and we're dropping everything we can into the Arya. Sindri looks like he's quite.
Holy!
Gomiami drops game 1. Sindri. That
That's a
turtle is a
statement.
bait.
That turtle is a
Sally
pig.
turtle. Good profile.
That turtle is a
Play
pig.
there
Freaking
from
key on the
Sindri.
back of that turtle. That was very well done. And once again, fellas, we are seeing the advantage of being first pick, because if you're in a speed versus speed mirror match, you're just always up on imprints. Even if your opponent is up on gear, as long as they're not outspeeding you by more than 10 speed, you can use speed imprints to catch up. And Sindri played that position
But
perfectly.
okay, let's check back like, how close it
Good
was.
profile
He's
indeed.
got
What a
Witch
play
Tenebria
there
drinking
from
tea on the
Sindri.
back of that.
Thing from the production.
That right, super now. I'm back to
About 1%.
1%. Holy moly. Dude, Sindri is the goat, man. Okay.
Up on imprints, even if you can knock it all the way.
Just something triggered on the back.
My goat, man. My
No,
goat.
I do just.
You're good, you're
Jokes
good.
aside, I think the meta is very volatile. There is strong turn to units
Exactly.
like Perfumer Biblis,
Uh-huh.
but there's just so much damage as well that depends
My
on the first or
freaking
second
goat.
pick. Sometimes turn 2 definitely can't survive, and you add in the lunatic format too. My God, it's
Is it
very tough for
time?
turn 2 in this format.
And
And
Ross.
one thing to take note here is
Uh-huh.
the longer these series drag on, if you have a better account, if you have more characters built, that is where Gomiami is going to have the edge. He needs to claw his way back and figure out how to extend himself into the game 3. Genesis Ross is strong, but you do have to play against Empyrean. Ilanav, DN is also a problem. There are a lot of ways to stop that whole defense penetration. And with so many characters pre-banned, Belly is still in the game. Sindri is going to pick up that free run. Very interesting. We've seen players take the free run this early, and I mean, we've seen the playbooks.
Pick one. Freeman first pick. Comes and goes. Some good results, some bad. But this
I think
time-
she's just a strong unit, right? Despite having counters,
Yeah.
the fact that you can pick this character this early and still sometimes win is just a testament to how good she is. And I think she's going to stay good as one of the premier hyper carries as we progress in Epic 7 history.
Until we see that test 2,
I
though.
will not give in to despair.
Exactly. Empyrean Ilanav getting locked in just as a soft way to counter Genesis Ross's damage. This way, Sindri can pivot back into an aggressive draft if he goes for an Ahmed, and if he cannot, then, you know, Empyrean Ilanav is going to be a malevolent tank it out. Zio Ray, whoa!
Oh, he's going for the Queen Whistle DDR.
Combos
It
ready.
seems there's
Yeah.
nowhere left to run.
And depending on the artifact on the Ray, right, he can be played as kind of an opener, as a sort of bridge unit. Queen's Whistle activating after like the Zio ends. I like this. pick.
Wow,
Gomiami-
I'm surprised. Card 6 actually no Queen Whistle DDR. Holy shit, I might be wrong, guys. We might just flame him for nothing. He actually knows the Queen Whistle DDR tag. Shit, guys. We're all wrong. We're all wrong.
And 2 and 3.
He
even though
knows
it's the
his
first
game,
Genesis
man.
Rod, it's
GG.
a little deceiving. Look at this format we're seeing now.
There
We
she
have
is.
a freaking Schneel on 3 as well.
First story of the
We've seen
day.
a lot of different variations of the strategies come out. Schneel protecting a Tori, Empyrean protecting a Tori, and the
Alright, but the
Luna
first
coming
week
out.
he's kind of flopping, no? First week he's kind of
Gomiami's
flopping.
looking to
Coming out here
seal
from
away
both
at
players.
least 3 passives coming up.
Yeah, you got some souls. Tori with not too many.
I'm
protection.
surprised, you know?
What's the pick? How do we round this out?
Looks like some tuning is
Elliot. We've seen it, right? A lot of times, sometimes picks earlier, especially against.
First week he
Empyrean, but I like that.
fumbled really hard.
Nice fifth pick up there.
He
from
fumbled
Arcade.
really hard. I flame him so hard on first week. I literally flame
I
him
think
so
KJ
hard on
found
first
himself
week.
into a really good closing.
Alright, but you know
half of the
what?
Draft there. Last starter crowd, of course, very strong for Sindri. Likely just banned away.
He
But in this
kinda
scenario,
amazed
Sindri,
me.
who do you
This
ban?
week.
You ban the belly and
He
let the
redeemed.
Luna
He
seal the
redeemed.
free run.
That's all I
But
can
if
say,
you
right?
ban
He
the Luna
redeemed
while
this week.
Belly is choking out your souls, and if it's a 3F build, it is going to be splashing a lot of damage onto that Tori. Very vulnerable now.
Second game.
What the true vessel is capable of.
CEO start. That's his kit. Exactly what he's made up of. Extra speed. Now, who do you choose? To put that silence.
This is a very rough spot for
I am the
Sober?
rightful
KJ.
ruler.
I'm kidding.
Make sure
Me before me.
You have to.
was activated.
What?
Oh, you'll make
Ew.
an excellent specimen.
What?
Was second picked Deathly Luray.
A patient in need of treatment.
Opsa just S2 because we have that Schneel on the other side, right? Counter pick up there from Sindri.
Uh-huh.
Keeping his skills in check, but here we go. Free run now. Letting it rip. We've seen this many times today.
Still standing.
A lot of damage. Belly and counter attack. Not sure he wants to see that.
Do you pop it now? The walls? 30k. Elena.
Yeah, I was like, holy shit, that Tori is actually decently faster.
The promises of this
Dude, your Tori is slow, you might just be kind of fast right here, I'm not gonna lie.
Little chip
Pretty
damage
bad.
injury
A
on
little
the
bit of
Roz.
injury in on the Genesis boss. Yeah, Tori turn is going to be massive though. You need to pick the right target to create that tempo advantage for yourself. Cascade is on.
Here we go. This is Wind Rider.
Counter
Doesn't land the
attack!
kill though.
Perhaps
Cascade gets enough,
is
but
it the time
no
for
proc.
a joke. It's
I
time
need some more damage before she went down.
I've been putting off all this paper.
You get enough soul right here.
Flash
Oh,
damage. Do a little
shit.
bit right here, takes
Dude, you
everything
almost
out.
cut. If you cut right here, you have enough soul on your free rent to survive.
I think he needs to soul burn into the Tori. He might be down too much damage. We'll have to see.
Oh!
After this, shall we end this?
Schneel
Can
Sama
you?
activated. He's gonna try to cycle. He has that second
Oh,
life
that's
still.
huge.
Uh-huh. How's the calculation
Doesn't kill the
looking
free
like?
run, but she gets souls back up. I think it's
I,
too late
it's
for
Shoba.
us.
What the fuck?
That's
I
GG.
guess when I awake.
Oh my
Sindri
god.
moving up to the winners. KJ down to the losers
Holy
bracket
shit.
already.
Sindri. Fucking gold. Man, the fuck happened? The fuck happened? Hello?
Sindri 2-0?
Oh,
I was saying don't count this guy out, but what a dominating match against probably the
Okay, to be honest, I kind of like Sindri's build because I would want my Tori to be faster than Notos, right? The thing about whenever I pick Tori with Notos, like whenever I first pick Notos, right? When I pick Tori, it feels so bad because my Notos is faster than Tori. It just feels really bad. I really wanted to build a faster Tori.
strongest player in Epic 7 history.
Dude, he was cooking today. I think it's always a very high risk, high reward. Whenever you're first picking a free Rin and you're expecting to play her against the belly without the souls, without the defensive magic, but in turns, it goes over to the game.
Wait, let me
Set up
see.
their, these guys are at counting.
Is DN being pre-banned? Oh, yeah, you pre-banned DN.
turns and nowhere to sit
Kind of
down.
unfortunate.
Confident tip, you just
And
care not me.
the likes of go upset already.
Yes. I
that's
think
crazy too, because this is the group a lot of people consider the group of death. You know, that's what the D stands for with KHM and KJ. But Sindri really turned up the chef to 11, and I'm really excited for this next set, where he'll be going up against Toshikopo, another.
Scott,
we win.
look at that relative record.
Yeah, really good for Toshi Popo. That's something.
That being said, after how Sindri played, my god, if I was a betting man, I think Sindri is riding this momentum.
But you don't know.
Yeah, keep in mind, both players here are chefs, though. They are very creative players that like to really find
Chef.
just alternative builds and alternative drafts to play in a way you don't expect. So be ready for anything, guys. All right, that's all I can say.
No toes today.
No toes.
Noto's Lady Up the Scales both traded out, but first pick advantage will be going over to Toshikopo, locking in Perfumer and Biblis.
You be careful now, okay?
You'll huh?
I realize a lot of people are doing this right now. Like, whenever they have first pick, right, they just ban off Briar. It's like whenever we have first pick, we just ban off Briar because if we have a chance to pick Notos, without Briar, Notos is just too strong.
Trading off the top tiers.
Aren't we?
Like, not only me, Melmix doing that, like, you know, just now Uni Hero is doing this shit too, and now Tushy Popo is doing this shit too.
Did, right?
Characters,
Right.
yeah, that trades very evenly with the Perfumer Biblis. And I think every single week you kind of have like a different flavor of draft. I think last
Yeah,
week
you
we saw
can't
a little bit
cleave.
more Lone Crescent Bologna.
You
But this
probably
week, it is
can.
the Nurse Yolha
You
pulling off
overload
with the
debuff, you
revive,
probably
the full
can.
heal, superhumanization with the combos.
But definitely
that,
Briar is the
these players
easiest
are
way.
relying on. KJ played
And
it
also,
earlier, and now
if
Sindri
Notos is
seems right
available,
to the
Briar Cleave is just way too strong too, right?
Million
Against
and one.
Notos
Just
Cleave.
to
I
touch
mean,
on
against
Bobby
Notos.
Roba a little more. The fact that, you know, she's still good to this day, G-Clef, just a testament that she has like that true taunt, and she's kind of shifted away from having the more rocket punch offensive playstyle, more like a tank, and just having to focus her when you have her early to protect hyper carries, just makes sure she's still relevant to this day. Now, look at that. Last Rider Crown the lock. Very good pickup into the likes of Freerin. Especially comboed with that artifact, right? The one, I believe it's the removal of souls plus.
Yeah,
damage
LRK is
against
very good
AoE.
pickup right here, no?
Very strong.
That's right, Car. Crown of Glory. I think Sindri actually found himself a really good Last Rider crowd spot. You know, he's looking to pick up a big
Badass.
Chloe as
Some
well, just to
Asu.
keep bolstering up the defenses. This is very scary already. You have Nurse Yoha, Last Rider crowd. That is a lot of damage being put on permanent
What's
cooldown
happening?
reset,
We are watching the
especially when
Master
factoring
tourney.
how much AoE Freerin and as well as Bellion is going to be bringing to this match. Toshipobo in a little bit of trouble here, but did force Sindri to take a very defensive position. He needs to go and he needs to go fast. Just pedal to the metal. Ahmed is a good hover. Monarch of the Sword Iseria might be an okay pick. The
I don't
injury and the
like
splash
Iseria
damage
here.
could be good here against Last Rider crowd.
Because there's just too much shield. Like there's just too much. Like Superhuman LRK provides so much shield. With the mitigation from Maid Chloe, I don't think Isera is such a good pick right here. I don't like the Isera pick right here.
Defensive anchor, offensive anchor.
Like Sindri has a better draft right here, I'm not gonna lie.
Here he has some strong pickups. The free run on the lock. He has that backup. I'll bring in Abyssal Eupheme. This is the second time.
Against?
No.
And then the thing is, LRK is also good into Biblis, right? LRK is also good into Biblis because if you provide the whole team with immunity for 2 turns, like Biblis just can't press S3 too. Like,
Well, you know what, guys? Look
dude,
at the lineup
Sindri
on
Sindri
right?
is
The main,
fucking
Last Rider
genius
Trial,
right here.
Foster, not a lot of
That
direct
LRK
damage.
pick
That's
literally
where
just
Abyssal
counter like
really shines.
3.5 of his
I don't
unit.
think she will
Right.
make it through. Because I don't know how Sindri's
I
gonna
do
deal
like
with
where
that with the
Sindri's
likes
going
of
with
Last Rider.
this. Toshipobo has a very slow team composition, so any good debuffer will be putting him in a pickle.
I think we
Like
banned
Sigrid
Pick on
or
both
Witch, I think are
sides.
both good picks here.
Man, the Iseria though, Iseria plus Robbie, those are two tough carries to kind of deal with on the side of Sindri.
Yeah, Sindri's draft is
Yeah,
very
Sindri
solid
is
here.
is a
I think he
debuff
will
that
just ban
needs
off
to be
Hip Hop.
banned out
If
here.
I'm Sindri, I'll just ban. Oh. Okay.
And it's Iseria. And Apoc Ravi will be jumping. Oh, lots of tanky targets though. Can you actually go for that kill? We'll see in
I
game
will
round
say, I
number
think
1.
when every character is tanky, a
Isera
Ravi
can
is in
win
a very,
that.
very dominant position. Because they just don't do enough damage to the Ravi. So she, I actually think, is an insane.
I mean,
good
Apoc
anchor for
also,
this
right?
one, but does it overcome a superhumanized Last Rider crowd? That's what I want to
Well,
find out for this game.
Behind Biblis, I think she does.
59,000.
Yeah, both of them ignore Pam.
Siegfried! Not that damage, look at that bang.
Yes.
That was the first one, by the way.
I'll show you the real deal.
Hit it 2 VIP treatment, get at the revive and defense
Yeah.
buffs up.
Yeah, I think Sindri is right.
I know
Apoc does
we are
not hit
expecting a
backline.
lot of
And if you're on the
damage from
POV
Last Rider
Arunka, I
crowd,
think you
that
definitely
ultimate
can tank
gets
anyways.
stronger and stronger over the course of the
Like,
game. I
dude,
think
look at this. Like, Biblis just can't do
times.
shit when you have a
So
fast
it's just
LRK.
that as the match goes on, it'll become a bigger threat.
It does depend too, right, if he has that superhumanization on from the Eula, so we'll see. Crown of Glory in effect, already paying off.
To dust.
Jump.
And that is a very meaty shield.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
Not yet. Is everyone standing?
I feel like it's not only against tanky com, like,
Didn't really break the shield.
I'ma leave you biting the dust.
the thing is, Melona is available too, right? Melona is available too.
A little extra chip damage here from the S1s coming out.
Fighting.
I was unlocking my house gate when I saw the key in the locker. I felt like bending over. Am I still an old school boy? The hell?
Through the turn. 40,000 HP. on
Man,
this
you always
Belgian.
come with
That
some
is a lot.
spicy
Don't waste my
opening. By the way, hello.
Baby woman.
to listen.
Going to be putting up the defense buff, so she's getting only beefier too. Hits the provoke on the Last Rider crowd. That's not something you would expect. So that gives Toshipopo a little bit of an insight. The Last Rider crowd has low effect resistance. That could be something you
That's
take
an
advantage of
interesting
well into the
opening.
game.
I like it, no?
Yeah, well said. Unfortunately, the debuff itself won't be that useful as long as Eula's on the field. But look at this double bleed coming out, and her damage, even though we're proccing here,
Healing?
still going to be quite good as the game progresses.
Zin night is like 7:45 p.m. Almost 8 p.m.
See what I can do? Do you like the scent?
Still full revives on the Team Force injury.
Scent lovely.
Both teams still pretty full here. Just going through the motions. It's gonna accelerate quickly
Why don't
now that the immunity's worn off.
Crazy story, dude. That's not only crazy. That's
Yeah,
impressive
the
that you
smart
can
play,
come
right?
up with
Waiting on
those
the
story.
S3,
Unless
going
you
in between
Google
the
that.
Last Rider Krause. So Last Rider Krause reapplies the immunity. Perfumer
Oh, you're from
doesn't have the red
Brazil?
strip. Look at the damage on that already. Holy. 0 souls from the Crown of Glory.
How
Now, as the game inches closer towards the end game, there's one thing you have to be very, very acutely aware, which is that with so many tanky characters, you don't have a very viable way to burst down this Apocalypse Robbie. Now, there's two ways she can go down, because she's completely resistant to the bike damage. So one, you have to defense break her and really run her over with multiple bikes, which is going to be tough. The other way is to defense break her and tag her with a lot of bleeds. And those are the only two ways this A Ravi is going to go down, if at all. So that's something we're going to have to keep an eye on until
Wait,
the
Sindri,
problem
do you
is
have
solved.
F on your Yulha?
Sindri is,
I think
taking
you'll
a
let F1
commanding
detonates.
lead.
Okay. We'll see if Robbie keeps reviving the team.
What is the best course
Yeah,
of
but still one
action?
turn off from her S2 passive. Not a lot of damage coming through. You're just seeing the power of Last Rider Crow against AoE, the damage reduction, the barriers.
That means
insane,
this
the removal of
Beyblades have
souls.
no ER.
There's no S3 AP
Oh,
Ravi
shit!
in sight to bring back.
Okay, these Beyblades have no ER. That's actually kind of bad.
Detonated the bleeds on the Biblis, and once again made Chloe getting so much cooldown reduction from that Crow is going to be putting
Yeah,
up
well played, well
reviving
played. This, like,
defense
this-
level. This is going to be so important for the boss of Runka.
This, I mean, your
especially
job
if
is
she wants
freaking
to
solid.
hold the onslaught against this Robbie. This Robbie's going to be slamming it again.
Okay.
I mean, you need to break through. That's how she wins the game.
Okay.
Yeah, just sending it. Injuries building up. It's gonna be a long one.
I'll show you how I do things.
One turn off from Crow here. Now Yula does have superhumanization, so we're gonna see some cycling back, most likely into the Crow.
Yeah.
Yulha.
Yep, his 2-3 is so damn bad. Like, Balian need to... Like, Balian need to free run is such an old school draft that is so bad right now.
He's buffed, fully ramped up.
Let's see it. This is the third full powered double damage. Oh my god. 19,000 damage. Okay, we're at the end game now.
Okay. Either it's
Robbie does have pen resist though, so like we were saying earlier, the bike not gonna do too much. He's gonna have to string some combos together here.
can this be the
Half-Life,
1d4
look at that injury.
dream? This would certainly
Look, if there's gonna be any game for A Robbie to have a takeover moment, it's this game. None of these units are a real threat to her, but doesn't break through the boss of Ruka.
Do you bleed?
Like you said, I
Oh,
wonder if,
shit!
at some point where
GG.
never mind. We're not gonna even make it to that point.
Oh,
Dude, ER Ravi wins that, man. Guys, ER Ravi wins that.
has been made, and that is GG.
Surely, you know, surely.
It was either going to be 1v4
Surely.
and 7 shorts,
Clueless.
waiting to create the highlight.
Now, yeah, I
or-
mean, Ravi doesn't have enough tempo right there. You have mid Chloe
You know,
anyways.
the-
Like, even though he
Robbie
kills you,
was
you can just revive back.
unkillable,
Like,
as the
he
Prince
doesn't have
progresses.
enough
You saw the
tempo.
Yola already doing so much damage with just one set of bleeds. He can soul burn to get even more. I think most likely Sindri was gonna string together a combo to take her out.
Exactly, and I think there was a world where if the Yolha did in fact make it to the next defibrillator, she's just gonna hit it on the boss Runka. She gets double the HP, as well as defense buff.
No,
and she just
it's
sits
a
there
good
go,
practice,
okay,
I
Robbie,
suppose.
try
I
again.
would have do that too. Try to roll 5 speed first, then lock it, then you do the
Giveaway,
rest.
guys.
Roll 5
3
speed
wins
first.
in a row. For contesting in the knockouts among the best 16 players.
I would have do the same.
Tywin ban? What's that all about? Am I reading this wrong?
Could be telling, yeah, maybe.
Taiwan
some
ban
kind of
is
tech.
usually the default knight somebody plays for
Debuffs.
against Briar Witch Iseria Cleave, but Toshipopo already banned that game once, so Sindri must have some information on maybe Toshipopo has a tech a Taiwan he can't deal with.
Maybe. There has to be a snipe ban.
Why don't you test your luck?
And
Come
Koli,
back soon.
Who's available here? Roz?
Consider this an honor.
Rinaku.
Yeah, Let's get our Renak in, right? That's one of the few
In time we're timing out.
Luna. Genesis Ross is a fine pick, but you kind of lose out on a lot of combos here. You
I
have
did.
Nurse, and you're also weak to Empyrean Illidanov, so a lot of stuff you have to watch
I mean, it's
out.
just like
This is
1080
a
50,
safer
man.
pick, though. ML
She
already
timed out and
has
luckily,
double the cost
dude,
of Luna. Soul
she
Burn,
said that she timed out and luckily it was a Ray ban, because when you time out, it's gonna be a random unit ban, right? When she was doing mock with Light that time, she timed out and the random pre-ban is free ran, and both of them are like, okay, what shall we do now?
On top of that,
Holy shit, man.
a lot of effect resistance is just good in the matchup, and the longer it goes on, the more her injuries, the punches are going to stick.
Yeah, and I like that behind the Renak too. So it's not just like a pure turn 2 setup. Not only is it going to stop, you know, the threatening of souls, but he also has that Renak to kind of threaten any faster openers from Toshi Popo.
Arya putting some pressure to any of those mages with books.
Glory be with us.
Uh-oh.
If you have no
Oh.
use, stop existing.
Oh, wow, and a
Some
Harsetti
Harsetti
being
games
picked up.
today.
Toshi Popo says he does not
To
want to
each
let...
their own.
Well, 2 Arams. Whoa!
Whoa.
That's crazy, guys.
Oh my god.
That's a
Oh my
set.
God.
The could I
The
stop
beach-
track?
The beach
Guys, the
set.
could I stop track?
Aram
Yeah,
and
we're cooking a
Hwayong.
bit here, Sindri.
The combos there.
Both players with the pivot. Toshi Popo's just looking to make the pick. Sindri already committing the Aram Argent Wave Hwayong combo. That's the combo of limited characters that came in last, I believe it was summer, to really put a damper on the Harsetti dominance and the village playstyle. But whenever you're playing this style, Afternoon So Flan is always going to be the go-to tool because you always get the free dual attack at the beginning of the fight, and we've seen how much damage that thing can do.
And also with speed, you can lock a couple of those targets.
Aqua, Monk being hovered here.
Ooh.
No.
This
Maybe
world's
that
Yes!
one.
existence
Yes.
no longer has
That's an
any
ML5 that you might actually see. He's been banned out every time, though.
And Young Senya.
A second.
Really make it in game.
I'm really curious about that Dark Corvus pick. Is he really good enough that you're like, yeah, this is the Dark Corvus spot? I'm gonna pick this into
I wonder if it was just
a
an
Rom
early
Hwayong,
pick
or
to
I'm gonna
maybe
pick
threaten
this
against like
into,
a Solitaria. But yeah, it
Uh-huh.
seems not the
Against this-
best. As we've seen, it's been a must ban in other drafts. This one, it is a little questionable. It does make it through, so Sindri
We
does
have a
not respect
Corvus
it.
game in the house.
Let's get it.
Not a lot of AoE though, right, to give him the fuel. But let's see, he might be on, you know, the new sets coming out. Could just rip off the go.
I think that's
Let's
the
find
drill. The first Corvus of the tournament from Toshi Popo.
Are you done playing
Our
hero?
city
He's
shuffle.
ready.
Oh, this is really smart. Just to make sure that
From the cooldown,
your Renak get first turn.
instant ready.
Turn order in general looks like it's really good for Toshi Popo, so thankfully Young Senya is here to equalize the advantage.
I can't do it alone.
A lot of anti-Harsetti tech coming through. Right side of Sindri.
Valencia help.
I'm just gonna sit by and watch.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah,
This bread will make you
it does have a lot more to chew through though.
Come on, impress me.
Renak? Do you steal away the stats?
Please, I just take you in my sleep. Forgetting something?
From
That is
Ruel.
Idol's cheer on the Ruel.
Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, cause I'm... May the light
Now
guide
that's
Wow,
first
Ruel
life gone.
immediately taken out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, good tempo there. Gets that first life out of the way.
No, I
Ruel
did
now
not.
Under pressure. You're gonna have to probably rip an S3 to kind of get Toshi Popo some momentum.
I mean, I'm sick of playing new account anymore.
to lead everyone to
What's
victory.
his target though?
I think it's got to be Harsetti, right?
Ready for
No,
Oh, he's going for the
Dark
Corvus play. Maybe threatening.
I'm
He
not
was a
sure
little
I like
scared.
that play for a very specific reason.
Yeah, but let's see.
Because the Arya is coming up next. She's gonna punch away your souls. Your Corvus can't even soul. I'm not convinced that's the correct play there. But I guess he's there and I'm not, so we'll see exactly what he's doing. We hit the full reset on the Renox, so next turn, she's gonna be a problem.
Here is Prefect Arya.
I mean, you have a job. It's different.
Souls.
I mean, yeah.
Going to opt for the Soul Burn. You punch out the Harsetti? No, he's gonna go on the Luna.
Enough damage.
19k takes her right out.
Corvus.
What a shot.
33.5k.
Yeah, but look how tanky Sindri is here. It's even gonna be enough. Down to the wire. He's sending it. Most certainly
The
not.
problem is he can't Soul Burn this, so this is gonna do like 16, 17k damage.
Right on.
Worthless little.
16,
And now
9.
with the lack of AoE, right? I don't know. Corvus is kind of not gonna be putting in the work he needs to here.
But you go ahead and
When do you get to retire? Time to stock up on those lottery tickets, man.
Yeah, and now this is a
Alright,
very
just
tough
kill off
spot,
Luau
right?
here,
We're not
Soul
able to
Burn.
play the game the way she wants, and
Alright, and it's GG.
Forgetting
oh,
something.
Soul
strip.
Burns the whole.
What a walk in the park this
Yeah, now it's full send it into the Ruel. There's no comeback mechanic left for Toshipopo.
Yeah, this looks like it could be it.
Okay, let me give it a try.
Young Senya. Back to her turn.
Yeah, I mean, the moment I saw that you reset your Rina, I didn't know what you want to play. Because first of all, you want to kill her. You want to force her to press S3. Right? You want to force her to press S3. And you have enough soul anyways, right? Because put it this way. This will go into stuff. When he doesn't have enough to soul burn, he will not kill your Arya. Your Arya is freaking tanky. Killing this is useless. Killing this is useless for him. Like, what is his win con? The moment you kill Ruao once, what is his win con? There's nothing anymore. Right? And you have a pretty good turn order too, right? Because your Luna goes your Arya goes first before Luna. Like, you have a pretty good turn order. Alright, because of a Yenya, right? Like, Luna, like, once these two units is out of the room, this is useless.
That will help.
Wow, the dual attack there too. Stun.
Because Rina will always be, like, you don't care about,
I mean, tempo.
you don't
is-
care about Dark Horror's second or third. Yeah, it's forced by Yenya. Like, you don't care about the second or the third S3 from Dark Horrors, because even your Arya is dead on the second Dark Horrors S3. You have two more mid shield. Like, you literally have two more mid shield, right? Like, your Rina will always be in stuff, and you have two more mid shield. So you actually do not care about Dark Horrors.
already so ahead.
Have you finished your assignments? Enforcing.
And the regeneration buff, insult to injury. Young Senya is just keeping the team here for Sindri. I think Toshipopo is definitely in a pickle. Dark Corvus is not enough to close the game out.
What are you saying, Valky? You lost faith? He is the one Dark Corvus.
Stick to Guild Wars, buddy.
Well, without soul, he's just a guy.
Yeah, without the
When
S3.
you can't soul burn.
Come on, impress me.
Only thing I can think of is that he cannot be stunned.
Yep, the Asian back scratch.
Speaking of ramping skills,
I
right?
mean,
We
it's the
have
silver
another
lining,
punch
but when the
coming through.
Arya starts running soul burn again, bye-bye souls. Now he's out of souls again.
Just when you
Not
think
only
you're
out of soul, he's
alive,
out of life, guys.
Yep.
He's dead.
the call from the young Senya. Sindri, the first player,
So
make it
clean.
into the knockoff from Group D.
So we've seen in the past drafts, right? Dark Corvus a lot of times gets banned out on that 5th pick position, but Sindri quickly identified that he's not as big of a threat compared to other drafts we've seen in the past.
It's so bad. Like whatever you have first pick, Haseti is just pretty bad.
He lets it through. We have that Arion 2, which worked beautifully. No Soulens activated. And yeah, he kind of just disrespected him and said, he is not enough solo to take me out.
And this is where you can see Sindri is just such a clean player. He plays a very different style, but he knows exactly what his win conditions are, and he's well versed in it, that he can just put teams together that just makes sense. And that we've seen.
Imagine if you look at this. APOC stop.
Dude, the Kudai stop tech, man. Too OP.
That has to be an incredibly statted out. Right. Was very hard.
Which is interesting. Sindri is the first one out of the group. We still have 3 players left. Wonder who it's gonna be to make out. And on the
Holy
bottom side of the
shit.
bracket, I do have good news. KHM is back. We will have that losers match, KHM versus Gomyangmi, coming up next. But give us 5 minutes. Once we come back, loser time for Group D.
I mean, everyone's saying the same thing, Ixu.
KHM as well. Someone walk up.
So I don't know.
And he's here to destroy. Hopefully through
No,
the
maybe
loser, but
his uncle is working in his
surprise,
market.
Your
Huh?
first opponent is Gomyangmi from Korea. I don't know. What did I miss?
Missed a lot.
I missed my first match.
Maybe
and
his uncle is
what happened
working in his
from the
market.
winners? And Gomyangmi's down in losers now. Now he's in a top. Gomyangmi loser. So here's the update. Toshi from Group D. End of the day. Okay, Chem, the first seed. Gotta come. But hopefully, you got enough sleep. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, so many games played. He's been grinding, Gclave. It's late over there in Europe, or early now, but man, he has been in contention. The losers bracket.
but he's the part that matches because the two
Can only be one god. In Epic 7.
Head-to-head.
In Epic 7 Group D.
Yes.
11 to 14. Wow, we're having some good numbers today. We had like 28 to 20. This is 11 to 14.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Slightly higher for Gomyangmi, but I wouldn't really count out too much. That's not that big of a difference. Here we go. A game with Notos is allowed for the first time of the night. Gomyangmi gets first.
Wait for 100 boxes for Charm.
Here we go. The Korean Notos.
Get some decent.
Quick. I know he was practicing a draft where he leaves up the Notos.
No mercy.
Genesis Roz with that Sigrid.
I got some decent charms
He's
from
gonna
it.
pick on 3 and 4, but I don't want to spoil just yet.
That was
Yeah, I mean, the thing with KHM is
Wait, Kha'Zix did his homework. He know what KHM is gonna pick at 3 and 4. Holy shit, dude! Kha'Zix did his fucking homework. Not bad.
opposite character growth arc as
Dude,
Light.
Kha'Zix is performing today.
Light used to be a cleaver that was super fast. All he did was play speed, but over time realized, hey, maybe it's more consistent to play turn 2.
Today he's
KHM
kind of
has
on
the
point.
opposite Problem. He's what the European
He's
players
wired
look
up.
to as the father of European style tank down. But that made him so predictable in these kinds of tournaments. It was very not easy, but it was very possible to ban him out and just force him into too many uncomfortable drafts. So recent seasons, he's really picked up to playing aggro, to playing Zio, and now the Zio is falling away. How does he adapt?
Yeah, I think that was one of the picks that KHM wanted to get is Zio. You know, we've talked about how this character is kind of like the
Oh
speed
my
demon.
god.
For players that don't have a lot of
Aruka
speed,
is being
KHM
pre-banned too.
competitive,
It's just so
said
bad right
his
now.
gear is not the best. I want to see how he adapts when Zio is stolen away from him. I know he wanted that. Veronica on 3, hovering.
Sword Ice area. Would you bring in some counters? You have to think about burning that Notos quickly down if you can.
You better stand down.
Oh, commits the
Picks up the
Veronica on
Veronica.
3. He's confident. He just wants to stop the DN from being able to play the game.
There's a burst. KHM?
The duality of man is on display. Do I play into the speed, go after New Silk Monaco for the damage? He does! Opts out of the Monaco of the Sword Ice area.
Successor Tay.
Man, KJ
Guys,
was so
guys,
quick on-
guys, guys, guys. Surely this is not a 240 Teiyu, right? This is a base speed Teiyu, right, guys? Surely, right? Guys?
Though it's like he wanted this kind of draft to come through. I think the Zio still on 3, going into Hecate. Now we have Successor Teiyu. I imagine that KHM wanted some of these units, right? Things like the Zio plus Successor Teiyu are great into the likes of
man.
Nodos. I'm hoping KHM has a backup plan here.
What a strategy from Go Myung-mi. Giving less time for
What do you
KHM
mean
to
it's
fully
useless?
Wake up. El really cutting down resource?
Yeah, just a counter pick potentially.
Spirit from Successor Teiyu, first in the
Dude,
E7 Masters,
dude.
that is locked in, which means
My
the
Zio
plan
is
surely
hitting.
going to be
Okay,
Hecate.
my Zio is
And of course,
hitting
we have
this
to trade out the
secret,
Alvira.
guys.
Both players are just saying, all right, let's run it.
Hey, dude, KJ is Korean. Azuko, KJ is Korean. Alright?
You do want to
KJ is Korean.
get those down. with
He's
any
hitting.
counter?
He's him.
Here's game 1.
Dare defy me?
Go Myung-mi is Zio. We have Notos on the field.
Alright, let's see. Is KJ Himati? Yeah, he's not Himati.
Yeah, this is entirely going over to push the DN.
Slayers,
But,
attack!
ooh, Veronica comes in clutch, stops her dead in her tracks.
Vampire.
Oh,
Hunter.
KJ is not Himati.
How do you get that Notos down?
Cause the thing is that, right,
I
guys?
guess she's gonna bomb it, that's the solution.
Prepare for
Zeocleve is so weak into G-Ras too. This is just so bad. Because Zeocleve is just so weak into G-Ras too.
cover me.
And then a shot into the end.
Wow, doesn't go for the detonate, so he's splitting his damage here. It's a bit of a taking a risk, so to speak. So now, do you go for the full pushback, or do you just click S2 instead and just get the attacks in? Lots of interesting choices. We're skipping the S3, S2.
All in this the end.
Really have no time.
Alright. That is very smart of
Now we
KHM.
push up the flan, and I think
Because now, if he
out.
kill
Sees the
Notos
light
right
at the
here,
end
he
of the
win.
tunnel.
No use fighting it. You've already been railed in.
Show me the damage.
Okay, nice.
Holy
GG.
Stack activated.
Through.
But look who's up to bat. Mr. G-Ras.
All of you. Firing on all
KHM with 1 win.
What a play there. The Veronica just pulling so much weight. Beautiful draft
Smart
from KHM.
play.
I was worried about the Zio, but yeah, the Veronica just played well. And his decision making after that, identifying what needs to go in what order. I think a lot of players would have tried to get that Notos out of the way sooner. Gets the DN, then has enough still to finish both the Holy Sack and seal the deal. Well played.
As you two mentioned,
Can I just point out how much KHM has cooked this draft? Because yes, he is very reliant on the Zio, but also on the same token, look at his team. It's so resistant to Zio. The Veronica is on Guiding Light. Flan has 100% evasion. Swift Flag Bearer Sigrid is honestly the weakest one. She's 50% evasion with her turn 1 buff, and Genesis Ross cannot be pushed back or silenced turn 1. So he actually knew exactly what he was doing, and KJ a little bit walked into the trap right there against KHM's own draft by stealing away the Zio. That was a very well laid trap.
Beautifully said, Valken. I think he's using his weakness against. We talked about earlier how he's been streaming nonstop, and a lot of players like KJ, I'm sure, know exactly what he wanted. He's not a fast player, so maybe I steal the Zio. If he set that up as a trap, holy mama KHM, giga brain play.
KHM, perfect calculations. Played those turns like as just as a top rank, top seed for the group. And Go Myung-mi, he had some other solutions that we can think of. So with Successor Teiyu, regardless, we'll have the second game, but Go Myung-mi's tournament life on the line.
This
KHM.
thing should do.
That is scary. The nerves have to be on. He's already one
I'm
game
not
away from being
afraid.
eliminated this early.
Well, got a whole lot open.
KHM, I think this is going to be the true test because Now he's down a lot of characters, and he's down his main strategy. Goes for double Reviver on the open if he does lock this in. And I think Gomiami is now setting up. He says, okay, you got me last game. Can't trap me anymore. But in fact, I'm going to trap you here. Because one, there's no Zio in the game, so he can pick the Renak, and that is, in fact, the fastest character in the game. And two, if you do slow down against Gomiami, he's just going to spring multiple debuff characters on you, which at the mirror is still up. And that is very, very scary if you opt to play turn 2, especially without Monarch of the Sword Ice area.
Yeah, additionally, right, he had the first pick, so that Perfumer Biblis is also going to be just such a threat if he tries to slow down too much. Arya coming out from Gomiami.
Aren't we?
He does still pick up the Renak. Jams her on third pick, though, now. KHM knows he has to play turn 2. This is not a good spot for him to be in. He needs to be able to somehow flip the tempo back and overcome a Renak, but how? That is one of the toughest things to do in Epic 7.
How do you keep her locked? She stuns herself, so maybe use that to a greater deal. Stun her even more.
Yeah, definitely, you know, it's not an auto loss, but man, playing, you know, second pick here against the likes of Perfumer Biblis, just very, very tough. Freerin is his unit of choice, the hyper carry coming through. Made Chloe, maybe we're going to just play a bunch of supports in Freerin. That's a common draft. But I'm sure Gomiami has some answers to it.
Ooh, and he's posturing maybe a Setsuka. Okay. So not going to completely just opt into the third pick Freerin and a bunch of support strategy. He's got a little bit more variation to it.
Loving the design. There's Pyrrha. Some dodging chances.
No manners. No
Brigitte! Ahmed 2.0.
Someone's
That
picked
is
up the
scary for KJ.
strategy.
You can get my autograph later.
And made Chloe to finish off. Immediately banned out Brigitte and made. We're going with the first 4. We've got some healings. Anyhow, here we go. KHM on a match
Getting
point.
Something? Come on. What's even the point in struggling?
Oh, miss
That's a
immediately into the counterattack. Uh-oh.
One poke.
That could be a bad omen.
Cowardly trick.
He needs a lot of those, though. Gomiami showing a lot of initiation, a lot of aggression.
Does get damage through. KHM
Oh
just
my
barely
God.
survives. That's the scary part. Souls are available to him. He has 10 souls. He can red, get the cleanse, get his buffs up, and just splash KHM's entire team. That's the strength of this Pyrrha.
Soul burn.
Just wait.
Miss.
I have a horrid stench.
Time better spent
Still
elsewhere.
one reviver left.
Those who fall below
Yeah, now KHM is on so much of the back foot. Arya now keeping up the tempo. We're going to punch out the Ruel. Oh,
It's enough to finish already. First life is gone.
I think here you just got to bring back the Nurse Yolha and hope she can just let Setsuka take over the game here.
of your heart.
You don't really have a play left in you.
I mean, that's, I think, his draft from the get-go, right?
Okay.
Just rely on the Setsuka. Need some RNG.
Or
Vitals check. Looking good. Now, wakey wakey.
you zap the Freerin.
Get the Freerin back. 9 souls to her name, so she's still in this.
It's better to get Freerin back because if we push up Setsuka right there, Setsuka is gonna get bombarded with Biblis S3.
Here we go. Procking, gonna be healthy again. Taking reflect damage too.
Which is not that great.
And that's part of what makes this matchup so scary is even if you get the
Because you
Freerin
want
back,
to
even if
keep
you
the
get Sentinel
Setsuka
down,
HP as
even
high
if
as
Freerin has
possible.
double the HP. She has about 3 good turns left in her. Then she's gone again just as quickly as she came.
You might feel a little dizzy.
Here's Biblis.
Nice play there from Gomiami. Waits out the immunity. Gets some decent debuffs. Not gonna be too effective though. Here we go. Free rin. Double tap.
Wow, excellent target selection. We take out the biggest threat here first. Renat is completely out of the fight.
Another Soulburn bite, but he misses. Oh,
Counterattack's a hit.
A bunch of mutts.
Ooh, decent damage. Looking a little low.
Somebody's in need of a thrashing.
Misses
The hit
on
here?
first hit.
Is KJ him? Nope, KJ
This
is
is on the
not
second.
him at the.
Uh-oh.
Yulha.
I can see.
Whole lot of
desire.
misses on both sides.
Finally, Setsuka gets her first turn, and that was a good play. Now we see why he didn't superhumanize a Setsuka. Now she gets a free turn to blind everything, and she's full fighting spirit.
Can you keep up with
Oh
me?
Where's the
God,
counter,
no
man?
counterattack there. KJ has to be breathing a
Whoa,
Another
shit.
again.
It's Seska.
I wish for a miracle.
I mean, one more anything, the Setsuka is going off. This is a very scary time.
Dude, 3 hit no.
Got the Yula here.
Oh my god, 3 hit no counter. What the fuck, bro? What?
Miss, no counter.
Can you break
Oh
through?
my goodness. One more hit, that's the
Counter.
counter, and finally, she's going.
There we
She's
go.
going.
Activated.
These are very bad tuning too.
Where does the damage take KHM? It takes out the Biblis, takes out the
Oh
Payra.
my god.
Gomiang Mi on his life ropes.
May the light guide us.
Well, still got some cooldowns. Even this
A
crit.
bunch of mutts. Violation of
Soulburn.
Will not be tolerated. A forced eviction is due.
Burns it into the Ruel. KJ knows his
Oh,
way.
Enough to finish.
26
He got
on
one
hit.
lap too.
Counterattack.
Little whisper, little whisper.
Somebody's in need.
Oh
No,
my
the follow-up.
god.
There's a damage limit, but still. Gomiang Mi.
Oh no, shot.
What
Barely
a match. Literally
standing.
down to the wire. Down to the pixels.
No shot.
So close.
That game really came down to the last hit. Okay, that was so unfortunate because KHM was one soul short of being able to soul burn the Setsuka against the Arya. I was thinking, they're like, why didn't you soul burn? I realized, oh wait, that's a Setsuka because it's an Arya. Arya doubles the cost of your soul burn, so her 10 soul burn.
Alright,
turns
Zagato,
into
it's not
20
his
souls,
build, man.
and after the attack
You
goes
need the
through, we
Korean
see him
blessing right there.
generate
You need
just
Korean
enough souls
passive
for 20.
skill, man.
If he had that
You're
was
lacking the
lead,
Korean
that was the
passive
turn
skill.
he needed, but no, both players playing the exact right turns, and you see KJ saw that and he goes, okay, Arya's gonna drop the Soulburn S3 on the Ruel. This needs a one-shot, and it in fact does one-shot.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Holy
beautiful
moly.
play there. A lot of people, I think, underestimate that. Just a wrong target decision, right? One turn down and you are out of the tournament. But Gomiami played that perfectly. It was enough to kill the Ruel. Laps. And as we saw, locks out that Setsuka as well.
Yeah, also spanned for third game. Oh, double cigarette.
No. It's not that passive. It's not that passive. Alright, you know, the in-game RNG, man.
Now both players on their tournament lifeline. Round 3. My God. Tori's coming out. Tori-chan.
Genesis Ross immediately picked up for KHM. Empyrean Ilanov is banned, so penetration resistance is off the table for everybody here. Tori Arrowell, so Tori plus a knight, we already see this combo come out. KHM needs to be able to tempo up above this, because if you let Tori take over the games, I mean, guys, we've seen that takeover. Master of Nightmare is going to activate, she gets an extra turn, she goes on a warpath. So KHM needs to be able to stop that.
Yeah, just a versatile unit too, especially pick this early. It's going to lock out a lot of units on KHM's side if he doesn't know what to deal with just yet. You want to formulate your draft in the beginning, be a lot safer, but Tori's going to kind of put a wrench in that plan. So let's see how KHM adapts.
Abigail on hover, but unlikely.
Do you smell that? That's the smell of death.
Going to bring in some poison with Zio.
KHM here really likes that speed. I think Zio does him a lot of favors here. a lot of characters that are fast, medium speed. Gomyami is now, it's off the table for Gomyami. He cannot play those characters. Festive Ida, though, is going to be able to react to some of the actions KHM is setting up. But I think
Yeah, I like
being
those
able to
picks, right,
force
to
Gomyami
Tori
to
plus to
react to
Ida.
you is already powerful.
100%. Torita, though, going to be nice pickups into something like DD Ray, where one is immune and the other one has that kind of, you know, reactionary cleanse.
Exactly.
But like you said, Zio is a favorite pick of KHM. We saw KJ steal that away in game 1. Now KHM has it on his side.
Could be the
Gomyami's
last
taking
game.
a minute to really think about his anti-cleave
Nice
options here.
The OG DN.
Not a bad choice here.
Victory
She
is
provides
within our
penetration
grasp.
resistance to the
Celine.
Ross. No, Celine. Whoa. I
There's
think
no-
that is entirely going over to counterpick the Ray. You do not want the Ray to click S3 against these guys. I mean,
Uh-huh.
even if the Festive Ida wakes up, the injury from the Venom is going to put so much hurt on her. So Spirit Eye Celine puts a very, or sorry, Green Celine, the meme machine
Green
herself, puts a very good
Celine.
stopper on that.
That
So,
desperate. to
Tournament life
be
on the line, and you have Celine Taeyu
Here we
on the
go.
left now.
When KHM has that Zio, he can put on the aggression. The successor Taeyu, this is the draft he wanted in round 1, but could not make it happen. Luckily, still won that match with some beautiful trappings. But here we go. I
The
love the
better
Zio. Push back,
skin,
can activate
Celine?
the successor Taeyu.
Those unworthy shall step aside.
Picked. We have
Man, Spirit Eye Celine is just the unit of today. She has been so good.
Uh-huh. And does Gomyami have the stun exclusive or not? Let's check that out when we get in game.
Are you talking about the EE on the Celine?
Yes,
Like,
the-
Hey, you can't push up here too, right? Zio can't push by anyone.
Likely.
Big spot.
Do.
And the Moon Bunny.
Bunny.
What about Gomyami's signature?
I don't like the
Those
Moon Bunny
signature
Jab
now.
on the
turns.
side of KJ.
That gives. Oh, shit.
Selecting. KHM. Second thoughts. Third. Successor Taeyu and Moon Bunny
Moon Bunny
banned.
immediately banned away. That
Yeah.
character was too weak there. You block so many extra turns. You block the Ray, block the Taeyu, as well as the Celine. Can't risk having that making it through, so natural she gets taken out here.
All right. Match 4 of Group D. Loser goes
You need to
home.
leave one unit
Winner
in
will
so that
stay
Taeyu get
for
to
the
push
last
up.
match of the group. We'll see what
My
happens. KHM
goodness.
is back. Gomyami though.
Are you going to
Gates
provide
open,
some
Zio starts.
entertainment?
A lot of shield on the right from Arwell. That's a lot of shields. Barrier.
Those who deny their fate.
Bow down before me from
Child
Zio.
Emperor.
He's gonna save his souls here too.
This is
Just
like a dream come
Ripple
true.
raw press the
resist.
S3.
Help me.
Oh, dual attack!
Oh,
that was
is
so scary.
not
Could have went
good.
so disastrously.
This is so bad. This is so bad.
And he's hostage here, right? We talked about the interactions. Gonna be very scary to press buttons. Opting to just S1.
Most foul. There shall be
Thanks.
more agony.
Quite unfortunate because if he used his Ray skills right there, the
Uh-huh.
green Celine would have killed the white Celine.
So has to pop the immortal.
Yeah, Immortality's gonna keep him cool, but Green Celine will be able to work down these HP bars. He can't claim your kill this turn.
Soul
Don't say I
to
didn't.
death to the Ray.
Barely alive. 2 units at 1 health.
Yeah, at this
Tori
rate,
activating.
Gomyami about to bring down the entire team with 1 HP. Another soul.
It's the Cascade. Holy!
Trust me.
Yeah, that's basically 3 members on KHM's team with 0 HP close to it.
You had your chance.
He's going for it. Oburn S2. Make sure we guarantee the debuff. Casio, the collapse,
There's no
as the
mercy.
follow-up.
A simple
This S1.
HP.
Yep.
S1 is enough to finish. He's
This
holding
S1.
it. Has a second life still.
your choice.
Those who stray from the path of righteousness.
Dude,
Dude,
KJ
goes
gear
for
too
win
good,
here.
man.
Vicious for the stun.
That Tori
and
must
he
be
is
like,
L on the
what?
side. Lands both.
That's it.
As you wish.
Was that the solution?
Let's take it. Ross goes out. Don't count him out just yet. Genesis Ross is still in this game. It's not looking good for KHM. But I wouldn't count him out.
Worry not.
Ray is
still
silenced.
tanky.
That is
Silenced
not a good
gear.
spot to be in.
Yes, very tanky.
Yeah, just
Escort.
Ow!
That is through Deify. Oh my god.
Is it time?
But here's
Oh, that's
Genesis
unfortunate.
Ross.
Now he's forced to wake up this Arrowhell, but your Ray, oh, he was so close to getting a turn.
That first hit! The duel!
I command thee.
I think that changed.
send it.
Perish.
We're praying here for some big damage.
That rock.
Life or death. Pick your poison.
Enough to kill the Harwell though. Ray gets a turn.
Both exposed.
Burns that.
Sleep.
Lands asleep on the Celine. That was a clutch hit. Wow, instinct was up for
And
the
the
Celine as well.
stun.
He
Oh
knows he
my.
couldn't have done anything about it.
From
But
Ida.
Festive Ida's gonna splash. Ooh.
Knocks out the Ray, landed the stun on the S1.
Well,
Boom stunned. Still.
let's begin.
Still my guard.
I'm with you.
And she has skill 3
KHM came
available.
so far,
With the
but Gomeo
soul.
Mi just had his number on this green Celine.
It's not my fault
Oh
if you get
man.
And the Genesis Ross! Taking out THM. Gone from the tournament. Go Mi stays in for the 5th match. Says I'm the best. But better win another match to be staying on that best level. That was close.
Nah,
First
Izuku.
Yeah, as much as I
Duel.
loved the Zio lineup,
The
from
thing is,
Gem, Gomiami,
he's
that
saving
game
it for
was pretty
Celine,
good.
which is
The
kind
early
of
Tori, and he
true.
kinda has those counter picks. Checking the
I
Ray,
feel
checking
like
the Zio.
he did
knows
nothing wrong.
KHM wants
Because if he saved for Celine, he Celine did not get dual attack right there, it would not turn out this bad. Right? It would not turn out this bad. Like Celine getting, but Celine doesn't have buff too, right? Like it was not a proc set 0, right? If it's a proc set 0, it would have been better. Yeah.
to have the turn initiative. Queen's lineup, man.
Wow.
One forced it out and doing it.
Go down to the look, right? He'll
That Satsuka game was kind of unfortunate.
And so welcome. Now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he needs like he's temptation.
Off the bottom, it would be Sindri, KHM, Gomiami, followed by Toshipopo. So he has a lot to prove here. Seasonal record is 2-2, so he stands quite a solid chance in this matchup. But I think both players are really feeling the pressure on the final match of the lower bracket here.
Looking to survive and move on. We need one best of 3. Both Notos and Biblis, Lady of the Scales.
Stand in line, please.
Calls for the nurse.
Early Eula pick up there from Gomiami. We have the DN still available. Maybe a Genesis Roz, break up the combo we've seen. Oh, Toshipopo hopping the heal this early? No shot.
And no, what is his name?
Shepherd the
Yeah,
Dark DN
does
makes it.
get locked in. It opens you up a little bit to things like the Bellion, but I mean, Car, we've seen time and time again, early Bellions nowadays just get punished a little too hard, so I'm sure Gomiami
That's right,
already
and
has
with-
a set play ready for this, if that's what he decides to go for.
I feel like Toshipopo maybe is kind of in this comfort draft scenario where he likes these early pick Bellions, but it just has not been working out. So instead, I would love
Now
to see
see,
him kind of
that
pivot away
one,
from that, and he does.
I'm a lot more on board
Asaruka.
for. This is a different light night.
Something.
Billion from Gomiang Mi.
He says, if you're not going to take it, I will.
Yeah, since there is that scary free run.
Don't blame me if you get hurt.
Cigarette in the lock.
Okay, so Toshipopo's going to have to deal with that. It's such a powerful unit. We've seen her time and time again, right? Not even sometimes opting for that powerful skill 3 AoE fear, but the target plus, you know, bringing the crew to dual attack. She has 20% evasion on that artifact 2 combat readiness push. This unit is incredible.
Dude, I'm wondering if this KJ guy is just... He's climbing at the Tower of God at this point. Look at him. He just fought a guy that beat a Zeo, trapped a Zeo with Flag Cigarette. Now he's immediately picking up the Flag Cigarette to play against his opponent when he's anticipating the Zeo. I really like the way he's adapting and learning on the fly from set to set.
We have to have at least one great Mortalix game per day. Not yet.
Oh,
That is
man,
not
Giga
in the
loves
rule
the
book.
boards.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my
Gomiami
God.
picks the dragon.
Yeah, hovered again. Gomiami, he wants the Mecha Mort. He's gonna make that a reality this year.
Oh. Is that what he's going for?
I think so.
One can dream, but he's got to win this match first.
One step at a time. That's right, G-Clef. How does he round out this draft? 5th pick spot here. Has the Mort to
Not
kind of
bad,
counter that,
actually.
that ice area. Lone Crescent Bologna is still available. Maybe on the side of Toshi Popo, kind of setting up a hyper carry position protected by the Silver Tide Christie.
He has to be thinking about it because she is a very strong pick, especially into the
Yes,
Sword Ice area. Not so good into
Got
Boss
you.
Arunka, but we're gonna commit it anyway.
Yeah, we were saying, right, Gomiami's been like on this kind of flexible game plan where he knows what the opponent wants and he's okay to take it away from them. The Bellion earlier, now Lone Crescent Blown on 5 would have been a great pickup for Toshi Popo. Even though it's not the best in line, you know, I kind of like what he's cooking here.
Yeah, now Toshi Popo is starting to cycle through all his units. Setsuka as the last character, so surely that's going to point to a Mort ban.
And I think those 3 units, right, the Lone Crescent, the Ice Area, and the Setsuka are the premier hyper carries we're seeing in this meta.
Mort band.
Exactly.
Boss
I
Aruka.
think the defense utilities are so good in the game right now that you really prefer just slowing down and letting your opponent take the speed turns and, you know, counterattack them, extra attack them on their turn. Who cares? You can go first. If I do more damage to you anyway, I win.
So RG Clef, no Mort, makes it through today.
It's all right. It was at least picked.
Wait, why am I disconnecting? Holy shit.
Here we go. Final match of Group D.
That's not good. The connection kind of fucked
Cigarette.
now.
Gomiami. Target.
Rally up, everyone. Where the
Hold
banner
up.
leads, you follow.
He's ripping it. 10 in the gang.
One
Will I
fear.
be enough?
Christie does appear to be very, very real.
Uh-huh.
Time to be
That ER buff.
Is that all
Yeah,
you
I'm
have to show?
kind of sick. Every time when I sleep
Super
too
even
late,
Bologna.
And scatter upon the ground.
Oh.
yeah, every time when I sleep too late is what I get.
Going to immediately refresh the immunity buff right there. That's going to be paramount in keeping him chill through that the end turn.
Think I can play my part, Millie?
Starting.
When the festival starts, let's dance
Oh.
together.
There's an
Well, any
LPN.
soul burns available. Dien only has one good turn where she gets the guaranteed seal, so very ready to just drop that in versus every character. Malona, once again, she bats back, double speed. Already her turn again takes out the Dien.
Yeah, lots of misses.
I think KJ can win this.
Setsuka and Fear.
With the authority that courses through this body.
Ripping that skill 3, only 2 fracture stacks, but it's such a low cooldown. You see this often from Sword Ice.
Holy shit!
It does hit every unit, I think. That's gonna be scary.
Oh, never mind.
Look at
Secret
that.
survive.
2 stacks is what saves
That should be
them.
number.
Yeah, that's close. That's
She can
scary.
actually get a
Does get
turn.
a miss. She has S2 available
Yeah,
though.
that's the thing.
Show me what you've got.
Soul burn.
It might hurt. How futile.
Resist. Or as KHM, resist.
You fall short.
Man, this Setsuka
By the law.
and Fear. She's just been sleeping
Indicator
the
of a
entire
fucked
time.
up schedule. Yep.
More like stunt.
Chrissy has a big decision to make. Do you buff up your team by using the ultimate? No, we're gonna instead.
If I sleep too late, this is what I got.
The flag cigarette, which I think
Looking
is definitely a
bad,
strong play.
though.
Puts him back in it. The counter attack, miss.
Yeah, we'll get a barrier, but look how healthy she still is. Oh, wakes up though. Hold on.
That's not good.
If I sleep over like
It's finally here.
as long as I sleep before like 7-8 a.m. I think I'm fine. Like if it's over 7-8 a.m. that is what I got.
Gun. That wake up on fear could have been clutch for Toshipopo. Rebuttal though.
Does take out the Christie. The miss is going to keep them back in the game. Toshipopo Gomi, I mean, this is... Wow, I wouldn't even say this is still anyone's game, but Gomiami's ahead by just a little bit off of sheer HP advantage.
Soulburn
Goes to the
activated,
soul.
decent damage
It's a
coming
lot
out.
of damage.
But this is scary. Every button you press could be
Yes.
it.
A concerto? Just this once.
Counter!
Elbridge?
Oh, that dual attack.
Another bat.
Dude, the wake up in Satsuka is so huge, man.
I think
Holy
so
shit.
too. Those dodges were
No!
clutch. Does finally land a
Great
hit.
hit.
Put the pop off.
Flash kills.
The
now.
fuck?
We'll bring a win to Gomiang Mi.
That was a fucking close match. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Fucking cinema.
It was a close call, but I think, Gomiami had the better draft there. Preemptive pick on that LCB, identifying that was going to be hyper carry, especially when he picks Bellion so early. That's just not a lineup you want to be fighting against. Additionally, right, if the Fear just stuck even one turn, it wouldn't have been that close.
Exactly, Car. And one thing to note was, I think the Monarch of the Sword, Iseria, was low rolling a little bit of her counters in the earlier couple of turns. So overall, I would say RNG is kind of even, but definitely draft advantage goes to Gomiami. Isolate the Lone Crescent Bologna win condition and ban out the boss rune, because that was very clutch.
That is RNG. You have to take some high rolls, low rolls. Think about your chances.
You can't say that Toshipopo low roll.
Marcus,
I mean, he high roll off the fear anyways, right?
Was wondering where she would go.
Like, if Satsuka does not wake up right there, Melona would have just solo
Jigging
carried the
to come
game.
Over the top here, so Toshipopo
It wouldn't even turn out to be
that
this
shot.
close.
Over the top is right. Not only are you taking the fastest character in the game, I think you're also denying KJ's extremely fast Renok. That is a very scary character you almost never want KJ to have unless you come prepared. And I mean, this is one way to deal with it for sure.
Oh, unlike Gomiang Mi.
Trust me.
Okay, that took a long time, surprisingly.
We're referencing Raji Clef in past tournaments. Gomiami always has a game plan, sometimes even disrespecting his opponents and just picking fast stuff from the get-go. But now I think we're seeing a new version. There's a lot more collected and calculating.
We do have
It's
a lot
almost
more
like
heroes.
Phantom. When Phantom gets serious, he starts to pick Ruel. He goes for the Ruel first pick. That's when you know Phantom is
Oh, why did it go Zio again? That's not good.
All the time in the world. Ross and Genesis, Ross, and Death Dealer Ray, you take away another character that's completely immune to the debuffs, and then you pick one of the most heavy-handed debuff dealers in the entire game.
Oh man,
Captain
I don't like this.
This early?
Yeah, I'm not liking that. It's probably just a hover for now. She has value, but I think if Toshipopo locks us in, it's kind of similar like an early Bellion. Not the
Yeah.
biggest fan.
Light Knights? What else? Oh,
Yeah, there's too many light knights in the game, guys. We never know which
way
one.
too many now.
Just go for the Ruel.
Ah, the
Let's use our
counter
words.
is in.
Schneel Sama, we've
Doctor
seen
is
how
in,
effective
and
he
now
is.
the counter is.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the DDR pick right there. It's just so
This
bad.
is a very tough position for Gomiami to play in, I think. Zio is still available, but Zio is terrible at dealing with Ruel, and one of the best ways to stop the Ruel is with the Ray, but your Ray is essentially disabled via the Schneel, so going to opt for the Luna. So once the Luna seal sticks onto the Schneel, I mean, Ray gets to do whatever he wants.
The power of the
Yeah, that's a nice
So
nice
start up
pivot
with
right there
Theo.
from KJ.
Arceti ban, so
I think KJ is planning to just ban off Vinat right here. I'm not. Yeah. I feel like KJ is just planning to ban off Vinat right here.
now Toshipopo got a lot of counters.
Wretched Rose?
Wretched Rose. He needs some damage here on the side of his draft.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the one he's looking for. Festive Ida is fine, but that's another character that's not so good into the seals. And realizing the spot he's been put in, Toshipopo does offer the bystander Hua-Young. I don't know, do you guys like that pick? Me personally, ugh. Every time bystander Hua-Young comes out, it's almost like you're throwing up a white flag.
Valk, the reason you don't like it, and me too, is because it's almost reminiscent of like, you know, Remnant Violet in the past. You kind of pick it when you're sort of out of luck. That being said, she is strong against the debuffs that Gomiami is showing. But as we've seen, a lot of times when she just doesn't pick the right target, she doesn't counter enough, it's not that effective.
Exactly. You're saying you've outdrafted me. Okay, let me take a 25% out. And in this case, I mean, if she ever does get activated, if she kicks the Genesis Ross, excellent. Then you win a 25-75. But most of the time, it's not
Oh
looking
my
good.
goodness.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's played the ban off.
Also doesn't look good, but does ban it out alongside the Renat.
Yeah, it's 100% is playing to ban that off. Vinat.
Was picked though, but there's still Zio for
It's just
Guarani.
impossible he does not ban off Vinat.
Wanted to pair that up if it went through. Here's game 2.
Dare defy me? Your emperor?
Zio. Plenty of souls.
Be afraid, sinner.
Straight up. Bow down before me.
Fear judgment.
Which target?
Do you smell that?
Hua-Young.
The damage.
All right.
It's hollow justice. At
Hua-Young might be
best.
down sooner or later.
Skill 2 just, so we don't activate the Schneel just yet.
You
Human
have
Luna.
weakness all
S2.
Goes on the Tori, a little bit dangerous. Divine Vessel, where is it going?
That's a scary face.
The
you've
Ray
got on
survives.
So does the Tori.
Oh
Splash
my
damage
God.
Not enough from the New Moon Luna S2.
there. By King's decree, still standing. Leave.
This could be a little scary.
The door behind you.
Going to throw
Ray's
the pan.
already low from
The
taking
Ras
that
is a bit
hit.
too slow.
Glory be with us.
Oh, it was so unfortunate.
Alive and standing. Ruel. Will you put that damage limit?
I will protect everyone.
Time to
Tori.
end our twisted fate. Above
Soulburn.
all, the sharpened spear.
Tori does
Silver
love the
here,
immunity
you
though.
are
He
going to
cannot
be able to seal
stripped.
the Tori, but all the buffs will stay.
No, she has the
Oh,
immunity.
never mind. Immunity is still there.
Right,
My
hasn't taken a turn
mistake.
yet, and that's her claim to fame, the undispellable buffs. So well played there from Toshipopo.
I mean, Genesis Ross is going to be doing a lot of damage now, and this is where the game begins.
Just
Bystander Hua-Young's already out. Does the Tori solo carry this game? We'll have to see.
She has the Cascade. Did you guys spot the artifact? I didn't
Oh, I
look at the
did
start. It was
not.
like Wind Rider. Maybe Master of the Nightmare play could be coming through. Let's see.
I'm hoping it's Master.
You need to
Nightmare.
kill
That's
off
one
the
that goes really crazy.
DDR. Yep.
Are you going to
Definitely need to kill off the DDR.
Okay.
Oh, it's not. Oh,
Maybe Master
that's.
that didn't
I
proc.
think it has to be Master of the Nightmares. at
That's
this
not
point,
Wind
right?
Rider. It's kind of bad
Yeah,
though.
because we would have seen if it was like photogenic or something.
Exactly.
Zio takes care of the other.
Here we go.
Ooh, and we're softening
Double
her
tap.
up.
Nice way to deal with Tori.
Damage
It's
limit.
hollow justice. At best.
Oh, and she has S2 already.
Scare you.
Can you?
These kind of abilities are very effective
Can
against
you?
Tori. The additional proc.
Extra
I'm
damage?
not afraid.
Dude, Wind Rider might have a better chance right here.
Not out of it just yet for Toshipopo.
That will shine
Is there
through
ever a
the
world where you
despair.
bring back Bystander, or is that too low tempo? Plunges
He's
yourself,
gambling,
does bring
Milky.
back
Know
the
about
Bystander.
me.
He's
So
sending it.
this is a very interesting spot to be in.
Counter
Counter
attack?
That's what we're hoping for.
There we go,
I mean, she
Toshi.
can't get the invincibility on the revive, so you're really just hoping she gets the turn and she can soul burn on the Genesis Ross. Hits, does
Oh,
it counter,
that is
does it close it
unfortunate.
out?
Oh!
170 health. She has skill 3.
Locked and loaded.
Tolbert activated.
Bystander Hua-Young.
Ross here. Sad Extinct, no second life, and now with the full health and
Genesis
Sacred
Ross
Sight.
gone!
I don't know if KJ has enough damage to finish Bystander from this position.
Counterattack!
Coming through.
Toshi Popo back in game!
May the light guide us.
He gambled on the
And
Bystander,
Ross to
and
have
it's
a
paying off.
another life.
Monkey,
That's
here's
actually
your
pretty bad.
answer.
What do you know about me?
I don't like my answer. Can I get a refund?
You're the one with the question.
I mean, I get it. I asked the question, but I don't like the answer. Can I get a refund, G-Clef? I don't like it here.
It doesn't work like that. Life's not fair sometimes. And here's Hua.
I think Toshi Popo can take his sweet time, yeah.
Twisted fate.
Swimming me's got
definitely
all
too
the
able to running the
souls.
damage. Yeah, Ruel S2 still available. Second alive, this surely is not enough to kill
the
counterattack
counter
to make things
again.
worse.
This really happened.
There's a reason
It
they
is.
call me the Saint
Toshi
of Light.
Popo brings it back. We just had to go to our final and the last game of the day.
Well, I think
What
a lot
a
of
day.
players dunk, including me and Valky, kind of dunk on this Bystander Hua Young unit. But man, this is why sometimes when you're a little bit down on the draft, she can
Yeah,
bail you
Sinjin went
out
through.
from impossible odds.
I think
Sinjin
you're
won.
Absolutely right.
Sinjin
Clark.
will be
This is the
qualified
exact
for the
same
next-
energy
for
as
the-
Red and Violet 3 years ago.
Yep,
Oh,
Sinjin
I'm losing
beat
the
off
draft? Oh,
KJ,
no.
man.
What do I do? I'm gonna
Shit.
pick Remnant Violet and hope the counter lands. I'm gonna hope the extra attack is
I
like
would
a
go
heat-seeking
Sinjin
missile
right
and it
there.
locks on the right target. And here, all it took was one good counter attack, and she swung all the tempo right back. And you know, I'm not gonna be a hater. I had a real good time tonight. That
Hey,
was
guys.
a fun match.
Alright,
but
guys.
KJ does get first pick for game
A
3.
diamond
so
box.
it's a surprise
One
in the
thing?
bag.
Yes, sir.
Bystander Hwayong is much weaker than the original Hwayong that we had.
Okay, G-Club. Okay, okay.
Okay?
All right.
Just saying. Just saying. But that brings us to game 3. Well, we have a lot more. We have many more Hwayongs now. Well, back then, if you just pressed 1, the target was gone.
Well, I love just the fact that Toshi Popo brought this to a game 3. Gomiami has a huge advantage here, though. I think he is the better drafter, and he has the first pick position. But Toshi Popo, signs of life coming out. It's not a
Let's
free set.
faster, yeah?
You believe
Lost
me?
Rika first pick,
Oh.
immediately
Toshi
snatched away,
Popo?
and I wanna...
Yeah, this is a mind game. Brain damage
He's
for
hovering, he's hovering, he's taking his
Gomagi.
time.
You think it's gonna be? It's a play? I don't know.
I think it's a brain damage. Gomagi
I
lost
think it's
with
too
Leafy
early.
last year.
Oh, is that what he's going for?
I think
He's
so.
just saying,
There's
"Hey,
no
look
other
at this
way.
character
There's
you
no other
lost on."
reason why you have that hover.
I mean, she is a better unit now. I won't say a great unit, but I think first pick here, yeah, there's no shot. Especially into something like Basa Runka.
Oh, and I just want to say, Gomiami's going in for the kill shot there. Pre-bans the Christie. That tells you he wants to play for high speed and he wants to eliminate any option Toshi Popo has to play resistance-based strategies. Because that's something Japan server is known for. Toshi Popo realizing that will offer high-speed strategy. You have the Flag Sigret, you have the free run. We've seen that plenty of times tonight. Gomiami can still go over that. There's faster characters he can pull out of his bag of tricks.
Bellion is allowed. There's free run.
Yep, Bellion, maybe Last Rider Crowd. There's some counter picks for KJ. This is where he needs to develop the draft, and we'll see very quickly what kind of his game plan is going to be, depending on how he counter picks right here. But man, he is really taking his time. Lone Wolf Para. Interesting.
Yeah, Gomami is a Pera lover.
Have faith
And
in me.
Amid.
There it is. Coming out. Oh, look at Toshi with the Mediator Koeric. Another unit that you don't see a lot nowadays. But man, after that S2 buff that he gets, his damage is real. I've even seen him take out characters like Nodos.
Now, the curious thing to me is, usually it's very hard to be the first player for third pick Ban Protect to pick the Amit because the other guy can just drop, I don't know, Bunny Dominio, right? That's why the only time we've seen Amit be placed successfully is in a position where Bunny can be banned or Bunny is picked away. Like in this spot, do you ever just take a Bunny and then suddenly KJ is stuck? But no, instead offer the Euphine. Okay, interesting.
My flu is killing me again, guys. Holy shit.
He's certainly going for an interesting passive package here. Euphine, and also hovered a couple of Knights, Fallen Cecilia as well. Maybe anticipating the Bellion rebuttal here from KJ. But with an Ahmed on 3, I imagine KJ just goes for the kill shot.
Oh yeah, whatever's coming out here is going to be so scary for Toshipopo. That Ahmed on the lock. could just
Show
really
me
do some
upfit.
Crazy and fast damage.
Toshipopo does have one saving grace though, which is that free Rin. As long as Bellion doesn't appear anywhere in the draft, she has the ability to just face tank any amount of direct damage coming her way. So Ahmed will be able to be nullified that way, but as long as Basarunka as well as the Lone Wolf Payra has any amount of splash damage, they can still close out the free Rin.
Your last Rider Crown and Women Me.
Oh.
Interesting.
So we were talking about the Bellion, right? Lack of souls, defensive magic on the French. He needs 4 souls to apply it. Last Rider Crow with his artifact can kind of drain those souls, also provide some survivability.
It's time to test the limits.
Oh my god, a Sylvian came out!
A first.
I love KJ.
Interesting.
Now Sage Vivian's a
I'm gonna let
character
him
that has
cook.
so many hard counters. Yeah, Valky I'm sure doesn't like that pick very much, but I think on 5, maybe he's got a game plan.
Being popular is so exciting.
Yeah, see,
Most
this
certainly
is
gonna
what
have
I
to
was
ban
thinking
that.
Toshipopo would opt for. Whoa!
Solar
Wait a
Tamiya goes
second.
through.
Yeah, so he's maybe just gonna
Completely gives up on the survivability. He just says, yeah, we're gonna send this all the way through. Both players banning out each other's main tanks, and they're just saying, all right, man, we're sending it. Let's get it.
Wow.
Here we go. That is
Dude.
quite a choice on the ban.
And we will get it the final game.
Holy shit.
Versus
You get counter once you're kind of dead, no?
goes to that knockout stage.
I'll protect you.
Amid
He's gonna maybe try to come over the
fast.
top of the
We must
aggression.
fight.
Try to get some early kills here with the Sage Vivian push.
A future wrongly pruned shall flourish once again. A bunch
No,
of
he's
Sunday
actually boosting up
drivers.
the Lone Wolf Para. Slow rolling a bit.
Boost up,
With me
Swift,
backing you up.
and Clank.
That's
The
the
man.
man here.
I'm a bit confused right now.
Here we go.
All right, look at the
Over,
damage
over
healer.
slash damage.
Uberius too. This is gonna hurt.
You haven't changed.
Look at that damage
Oh,
already.
wow. This Payra is double
Line up
damage.
there.
Right now.
That was a
What's up, Benny?
quicker attack buff with the Soul Burn, but it wasn't enough.
Have
It
you
didn't
been,
close
brother?
out the
Oh!
Solly. It didn't close out the Solly.
Oh, wait.
And the
Did
flag
Vivian
saved
just
her.
So
break
she
out?
was able to be debuffed, but she cleanses that.
More desperately
Oh.
you struggle, the
Uh-oh.
deeper your despair will be.
Oh, Toshipopo. Has
It
some
doesn't
counters.
close out anybody still, though.
I just wanna go home.
Solitaria wants
of
to
life
go
from
home.
Toshipopo.
Yeah.
He needs these fears
One
to kind of
thing-
stick around.
The main character, I can do whatever I want.
Starfall?
Stun
There's a
boss.
stun.
Stun lands.
Quiet man. Wait, they're going off for a whole month? Shit.
This play from KJ pay off.
365
Solitaire, now we have
HP.
this Sylvian. He's a sitting duck.
Sylvian's out. Ahmed's out. KJ looks like he's on the ropes. Toshipopo is pushing the tempo. Yuffie takes the immediate next turn. S3 is
Here's
ready.
Trauma.
Trauma's going all the way. You can't break
Yeah,
out.
we
the
already
stuns.
proc. Oh
Yes.
my god, this is looking bad for KJ. Look at the
He,
damage.
oh shit, he hit Payrato. It's over.
About to get it done. There's the GG. Gomiang knocked out from groups. Toshipopo.
It's
is the one
over.
moving-
Holy shit, dude. My prediction is so
I
damn
almost
off.
can't believe it. Toshipopo over KJ.
My prediction is so damn off.
Man, that's the result. 0-2 against Sindri.
You kind of see what he was going for, right? The Sage Vivian maybe kind of a ban. You get the Solitaria counter pick, you leave it up, and you have that deceptive Lone Wolf pair, a greater attack buff on Luberry's Tooth. Big damage, but it wasn't enough to finish Frieren. She lived at like 1 health there. And with that Abyssal Yufine as that anchor, even if she did kind of get another turn with the Fear Cleanse, I think that Yufine was strong enough to close it out regardless.
Yeah, Koji Purple brought a very tanky team.
I mean, I'm rooting for Sindri, but you know, sometimes prediction have to come in. You know, rooting and prediction is different, you know?
I think by
No, I'm rooting for Sindri, but doesn't mean that I'm predicting. Yeah. That is fucking wild.
If you were an arcade
Holy
player,
shit.
we were eating good today. We had some of everything. The sampler was lit.
It was definitely exciting.
I mean, there were some samples that I did not order, but still they tasted really good.
You didn't send it back to the kitchen.
And my prediction is doomed,
I
man.
just took it as like, oh, that looks
And my
great.
prediction this on this week is doomed.
Hua Young solo, but you know what? It was a win condition. It's not a dish you would taste every single day. So, you know what?
Look at that, by the way,
Relish it
guys.
while it is.
I'm so sick today. Fuck. Scared? No, it's not about scared or anything, no. It's about being realistic. Oh my god. I'm so fucking sick right now. Yeah, I want to go off, guys. Oh. I'll just roll gear tomorrow. Alright, I'll just roll my gear tomorrow. I'll just go off. I'll finish farming these 5k Skystones and 33 more leaves. Then we'll roll gear tomorrow. Is Izuku streaming right now? I'll just go off. Yeah, fuck this. Internet is so slow for me to load stuff too. Holy motherfucker. Alright, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we roll gear, definitely we're gonna get a 20. You know, we get 229 speeder. Nah, it's fine. I'm too lazy to entertain people right now. I just want to like grab my dinner, take medication, then lie on my bed while farming. Like, see you guys. Bye bye.